in this organization, the organizers organize in a unplanned manner, and corruption happened in this case also. The tickets have been black marketed more higher prices. It may about 1.5 times and 2 times also. So people, they have been made false promises, and that's why people are annoyed, and they have started this kind of vandalism. It is totally mismanagement, and it is a great dhabba on the Bengal pride, and it shows the incapability of Mamata Banerjee's administration.
No, sir, there's a reason that why, started from Kolkata, because it said that football runs in the blood of every, person in West Bengal, sir. And, it's very much visible why the fans were so excited to catch a glimpse. They have been queuing up since early morning in the winter chill. And, they are accusing that, there were ministers also around them, that they could not see him, that there were ministers and leaders, sir. So, do you think that there were, there were VIPs from the ruling party who were in fact now, surrounding the football star, and they were reveling in this moment while the fans were left for wanting, and there was absolute breakdown because now they are left to face the brutality of the police also outside the stadium.
Yes, this TMC leadership, ministers and others, they have surrounded Messi in such a way that the common people, those paid to see Messi, they could not. These ministers, they did not pay. But these common people who have paid for this incident or in this program, they were unable to see the Lionel Messi, and they have, this TMC leadership solely organized, they have actually hijacked the organizers, and no people representative from the other political party were present there. No one was present there. So this is the kind of mindset TMC is having, and they tried to use this program in political vendetta, with political vendetta. And that's why it ultimately ends up in a mess.
What should be action, sir? What should be the action, sir? Because, there is, you are accusing that the tickets have been black marketed also. There have been exorbitant pricing also, sir. And there is no reaction from Mr. Datta also, who's the organizer.
The action should be taken against the organizers, and organizers should come forward, and they should confess them in front of the people how this happened, what was the role of the TMC ministers there, and the VVIPs, those who are surrounding the Messi.
Yeah, right, sir. Right. Mr. Shakanda Majumdar, the inquiry committee has also been set up now by Mamata Banerjee. Sir, how much hopes do you have from the state administration to investigate the matter?
The state administration could not manage it well, and now this state administration will investigate it. That means Chor will investigation of the theft. So that I don't think this will be any wise person will support this move. We demand for an investigation team headed by retired judge or acting judge. At least that kind of impartiality should be there.
Right, sir. Mr. Majumdar, many thanks for joining us on Republic TV with your reaction on that big mess that has happened at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata, where Republic TV continues to report from live shots coming in from outside Salt Lake Stadium. As we speak, viewers, you can see that the security personnel that have been deployed, paramilitary force as well, and Mamata police, you can see lathi charging the fans who are already have been troubled since morning. They have been waiting to catch a glimpse, which turned out to be a mere blink and miss appearance of the legendary star. The BJP accuses us the fans paid nearly 10,000 rupees. Now, the starting price, what we understand, what we know is that was 4,000 onwards to 10,000. So you can understand it was hard-earned money and time of the fans who waited to, meet and greet and, see their football icon. but all they could catch was nothing but a blink and miss appearance. And later on, what happened was absolute mayhem, humiliation, the spear stunt completely failing. And then they also had to bear the brunt of the lathi. They had to also bear the lathis, as we just showed you live shots from outside the stadium, and continue to do so. After the very, very short break that we are going into, we're slipping into, viewers, Public TV continue to get you the most extensive coverage on this absolute mess that has happened at the Salt Lake Stadium.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात।
वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है?
अरे मेरे राजा,
राजा और मसाला केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
We will be right back, viewers, with our coverage from Kolkata. Republic TV getting you the latest from inside the Salt Lake Stadium and outside, as the fans who have been outraged with the blink and miss appearance of Lionel Messi now being lathi charged at the Salt Lake Stadium.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात।
वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है?
अरे मेरे राजा,
राजा और मसाला।
Fans on a rampage, outrage at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata as a messy welcome for the football star. Fans now lathi charged after a blinking disappearance of the football legend.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो। रुक, तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
प्लीज स्टॉप। झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका।
नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका।
No. मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम? रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी का एकदम सॉलिड।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we here in the newsroom were hoping that when Messi comes, we would be seeing pictures of crowds of fans welcoming Messi, getting a chance to see one of the greatest footballers of all time. But the pictures coming in from Kolkata this afternoon have embarrassed the country. The manner in which fans were let down, I'm going straight to those pictures that are coming in from the Salt Lake Stadium, seats broken, stadium vandalized, disappointed fans, lathi charged. Some of them were lathi charged by the police. Completely mismanaged event in which fans say they were charged. Some of them paid almost 15 to 20,000 rupees to just get a glimpse of Lionel Messi. But not even 5 to 7 minutes. He was inside the stadium for about 5 to 10 minutes. But look at the picture. Some of the visuals that are coming in from the crowds, people shooting videos from the stands in what was a very highly publicized event. The organisers said that this is a showcase event showing India's love for football. They said many more international stars would follow. They said sponsors are pouring in money. But look at the turn of events in Kolkata this afternoon. Fans running inside the stadium, jumping over the stands, breaking seats. Look at the images on your screen. That was the aftermath as fans vandalized the stadium. They poured onto the pitch. They were on the football pitch. And they were on the tracks there at the Salt Lake Stadium. And it's completely destroyed. Tents that were put up inside the stadium were broken down. The stadium itself vandalized. Look at that. We don't know who these people are. But they claim that they paid money to get inside the stadium, vandalizing whatever came in their way, and showing their anger against the organisers. Look at that. Many of them were lathi charged and thrown out. But even outside the stadium, the chaos continues. This is a picture. This is a video of the situation outside the stadium. Even as we speak, thousands of fans are outside the stadium and they continue to be Lathi charge to be taken out of there. This is the Messi GOAT event, Messi GOAT event, the greatest of all times. And that is how Messi eventually, that's Saurav Ganguly. Let's see if we can cut across live. Saurav Ganguly was also supposed to meet Lionel Messi.
I just congratulated him.
300 কলকাতা শহরে লিওনেল মেসি
হ্যাঁ অনেক বড় প্লেয়ার, দারুণ প্লেয়ার। আশা করি ভবিষ্যতে একদিন খেলতেও আসবে। অনেক বড়।
Saurav Ganguly, they're saying that he simply congratulated Lionel Messi and then left from there. That's Saurav Ganguly speaking right outside the Salt Lake Stadium as we get you more pictures. Those were the images from a short while earlier. Immediately after fans started pouring onto the pitch, almost 20 to 30,000 of them came onto the pitch, started breaking down whatever came in their way. Furniture broken, seats destroyed, stands broken by the fans who claim that they've been scammed by the organizers. Look at that. The police outnumbered, clearly could not control the situation for almost 1 to 2 hours. This was the situation inside Kolkata Salt Lake Stadium. Mamata Banerjee says she's sorry. She has apologized to the fans, but nothing can compensate the fans. Some of them even saying that ministers and ministers' children managed to get pictures of Lionel Messi. Ministers and ministers' sons managed to get pictures with Lionel Messi, but the real fans for whom this event was organized in the Salt Lake Stadium didn't even get a chance to see him up close. Let's also show you, in fact, there is a video in which the minister can be seen, I think it was Sujit Ghosh. Sujit Ghosh can be seen right next to Lionel Messi and posing with Lionel Messi. Now the state government in Bengal is saying we had nothing to do with this, the organizers was involved, only the organizer was involved. But the situation right outside the stadium, look at that, inside and outside the stadium, chairs vandalized, police lathi charging fans injured, and several ministers who were there have been spotted. BJP MP Jagannath Sarkar is also joining us on the phone line. Jagannath Sarkar जी, ऑर्गेनाइज कौन किया था? यहाँ पे बहुत सारे मंत्री लोग भी दिख रहे हैं, यहाँ पे बंगाल के मंत्री बहुत सारे लोग हैं। जगन्नाथ सरकार, मेरी आवाज आ रही है आपको?
हाँ, आ रहा है।
ये ऑर्गेनाइजर कौन था इसमें, इस इवेंट में ममता सरकार का इन्वॉल्वमेंट क्या था?
देखिए, पूरी सरकार का ही है, टीएमसी का है, इसलिए एक यहाँ खेलने के लिए नहीं किया। यहाँ बेरोजगारी ज्यादा है, युवा को नौकरी नहीं मिल रहा है, चुनाव आ गया, इसलिए भुलाने के लिए, पॉलिटिकली फायदा उठाने के लिए वो उनको ले आया, लेकिन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन सही नहीं था। ये ज्यादा प्रेशर है, एसआईआर के बारे में बड़ा गड्ढा में गिर गया ममता सरकार। वो कलकत्ता में वो लाखों से लाखों मतदाता गड़बड़ी है, इसलिए उनका दिमाग भी ठीक नहीं है, इसलिए ये हो रहा है हादसा। उनका नसीब भी साथ नहीं दे रहा है, इस बार हारने वाली है, तो इसलिए ये गड़बड़ी हो रहा है। ये होने के बाद जो हादसा हुआ, हमारा बंगाल का मान सम्मान गड्ढा में डाल दिया। ये गवर्नमेंट किसी को कामयाब नहीं है, वो धंधा टका कमाने पार्टी का राज चल रहा है, इसलिए ये हाल हुआ।
नहीं, ये जो भी हो रहा है, these pictures are very sad, very unfortunate. ममता बनर्जी ने सॉरी बोला है। आपको लगता है कि इसमें सरकार, उनका कहना है कि ऑर्गेनाइजर का फॉल्ट है, ऑर्गेनाइजर का पूरा गलती है, क्या ममता सरकार का कोई रोल नहीं था इसमें?
ये पूरा सरकारी ऑर्गेनाइजर है, पूरा पार्टी का काम चल रहा है, इसलिए ऐसा हाल हुआ।
सरकारी ऑर्गेनाइजर उनका
पूरा सरकार का लेना चाहिए, सरकारी तरफ से हुआ। ये चुनाव के भुलाने के लिए, जनता को, युवा को भुलाने के लिए काम किया है, इसलिए बहुत गड़बड़ी है, इसलिए हुआ।
इसमें मैं आपको एक और प्रश्न पूछना चाहता हूँ यहाँ पे। ममता सरकार का कहना ये है कि यहाँ पे जो हुआ पूरा ऑर्गेनाइजर का गलती है, लेकिन बहुत सारे फैंस ये भी बता रहे हैं कि मंत्री लोग थे वहाँ पे, मंत्री के बच्चे थे, मंत्री और मंत्री के बच्चे अच्छा से फोटो लिया, मेसी से मिला, लेकिन जो सच्ची फैंस थे वहाँ पे, रियल फैंस जो 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 पे करके आए थे, उनको तो कुछ नहीं मिला।
एकदम पूरा लूटने के लिए हुआ, पैसा लुटाने के लिए हुआ। चुनाव में काम आएगा, लेकिन वो असली खेला दिखाने के लिए नहीं हुआ, इसलिए गड़बड़ हुआ। ज्यादा भीड़ भी हो गया, क्यों यहाँ टिकट जहाँ घुसाने जरूरी था उससे ज्यादा घुस गया, इसलिए गड़बड़ हो रहा है।
हाँ जी, ओके जगन्नाथ सरकार, थैंक यू फॉर स्पीकिंग टू रिपब्लिक टीवी। बीजेपी एमपी Jagannath Sarkar, they are saying the organizer was Sarkari. He's called the organizer Sarkari, saying that the Bengal government can't really wash their hands off the entire event, saying the organizer was in cahoots with the state government in organizing this event. That's what the BJP MP is saying. Now I want to play out what the eyewitnesses are saying, ladies and gentlemen. There are many shots. There are aerial shots. Can we keep changing the pictures, please? Keep changing the pictures, because there are many visuals from the stands. Can we keep changing those pictures? Because it tells you the scale of the event. Let's keep changing. There are hundreds of videos that are coming in. And it just shows you how pathetic the organization was of this event. How badly organized it was. Look at that. Unprecedented pictures. Fans speaking outside the stadium. All of them saying this is one of the biggest scams they've seen in recent times. Let's play that out.
মাঠে নেমে নিজেদের মতো করে তারা ছবি তুলছেন এবং গোটা এই মুহূর্তে যদি দেখা যায় যে একেবারে যুব ভারতীর বারের ওপর উঠে পড়েছে, যুব ভারতীর বারের ওপর উঠে যেভাবে
সাধারণ মানুষের আজকে প্রতিটা সাধারণ কারুর অফিসের কারুর এক্সট্রা প্রতি করে কারুর বিজনেসের টাকা সঞ্চয় করে 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 7,000 এইভাবে টাকা নিয়ে আজকে শতদ্রু দত্ত যেভাবে মেসির নাম করে আমাদের আইডল ভগবানের নাম করে যেভাবে বিজনেস করলেন, এই বিজনেসের আমরা সাধারণ জনতার তীব্র প্রতিবাদ জানাই এবং আজকে আমরা শুধু
Okay, so fans, they're speaking to Republic Bangla, saying that they've spent 5,000, some saying 20, 30, 40,000 to come and see Lionel Messi. Look at those pictures, ladies and gentlemen. Those are pictures taken by people who are in the stands, who paid money to get inside. Tickets were black marketed is what the BJP claims. And these are pictures that we will not forget for a very long time. And what a shame, what a shame. This was supposed to be a prestigious event. Tents destroyed. Look at that. Some of them didn't just destroy these tents, they even set them ablaze. They set them ablaze, and as we speak, they've all been thrown out of the stadium. But this was the situation on the pitch. They were on the pitch, and on the tracks, seats were being pulled out and thrown onto the stadium, and people running helter-skelter. Look at that. And the police completely outnumbered. The organizers nowhere to be seen. It appears like the organizers fled within 7 to 10 minutes. 7 to 10 minutes, the fans are saying that's all the time they had with Messi. They could see him for only 7 to 10 minutes, and then he was taken out, escorted out of the stadium, and fans just kept standing there, just kept standing, waiting, and they, in anger, jumping over the stands. They jumped over the stands, went onto the pitch, and that is a situation inside the stadium. Republic Bangla is also inside the stadium, and we're getting you the pictures, we're getting you the ground reports. Completely furious. Let's play out some of the eyewitness accounts. Some of them said, and I'm repeating that, they said ministers went in, ministers shook hands with Messi, ministers took pictures with Lionel Messi, ministers spoke to Messi, ministers held a press conference with Messi, ministers' children got to shoot pictures, click pictures, take selfies, but the real fans who came there went home empty. Let's play out the eyewitness accounts, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, these are live pictures coming in from news agency ANI as well. And thousands, nearly 30 to 40,000 people. The stadium itself can accommodate up to 50 to 60,000 people, but the fans came in there. Many of them said they paid money. They paid money to get inside the stadium, and when they went inside, Messi came out, and Messi was, if we have those pictures, we'll play those pictures out as well. Messi was paraded on the ground for roughly 5 to 7 minutes and then immediately taken out of the stadium. And the BJP claims clear case of... Let's show the pictures of Messi as well, please. Messi was on the pitch. Messi on the pitch for roughly 5 to 7 minutes and then escorted out. Let's play out those pictures, please. Messi inside the stadium. That's Messi there meeting the footballers of the club, and several officials alongside Lionel Messi. And in fact, in one of the pictures, you can see the minister, Sujit Bose. I think Sujit Ghosh was also there, and ministers were there seen. The state government says it had no role whatsoever and that organisers are to blame for the mismanagement. Some of the organisers who spoke before the event spoke about how this is just the beginning. They would be getting in more players. Messi was on the field meeting the club players for roughly about 5 to 7 minutes. But after that, pandemonium, armed guards surrounding him, and after this walk back, he was forced to go back as fans started coming onto the stadium. He was surrounded by his own team that came in from Argentina, and they too left. They were all taken out immediately. These were the pictures from the Salt Lake Stadium, and the aftermath is also there. We can show the pictures of the aftermath as well if we can split the screens. Messi walked around the stadium, took a round of the stadium, and immediately after that, many of the fans on the other side, who were on the opposite side of where Messi was, meeting the officials, some of them politicians, some of them belonging to different sports bodies there, Salt Lake Stadium officials and the club players. That was the last part, the last frame when he met the footballers, and from then on from the opposite side of the stadium, fans just pouring onto the track, onto the pitch, and all hell breaking loose. I want to play out some of the sound bites, please. The eyewitnesses. Let's play out what the eyewitnesses said as well. Roughly about 20-30,000 people were seen on the pitch. 20 to 30,000 fans seen on the pitch during the aftermath of that parade. I'd like to play out what the eyewitnesses said.
कोलकाता में मेसी को देखने के लिए, राइट? तो क्या हुआ कि हम लोग शो देखने गए, होता है 15-20 पीपल होने से एक बात है मेसी का आसपास, लेकिन कितना लोग थे? ऑलमोस्ट 200-250, आप लोग ने भी देखा होगा, 500 भी से भी ज्यादा हो सकता है वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट, राइट? तो हम लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए आए, वो झुंड को देखने के लिए। वैसा होने से तो हम लोग घर में टीवी में अच्छे से देख सकते हैं, यूट्यूब में देख सकते हैं, राइट? यहाँ पे स्क्रीन में देख पा रहे हैं, और यहाँ पे पूरा झुंड इंसान लोग भी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे है, कैसे देख पाए? ऐसा लाइक ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, लाइक प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, बट वहाँ पे कोई प्रॉपर नहीं हुआ। मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं, ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छे से करना चाहिए था। हाँ जी, वो नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इसलिए नहीं देखा कितना इंसान लोग ने चेयर उठा के फेंका वहाँ पे, पूरा पोस्टर वगैरह कुछ भी, सिर्फ हाथ दिखाई दिया, थोड़ा सर दिखाई दिया, इतना झुंड में। तो हम लोग प्रॉपरली देखना चाहते थे ना एक फोटो। प्रेरणा राय,
10,000, 12,000, but we couldn't have a glance at him. So all the members, the managements, they were like stick to him all together. He was just for 10 minutes. We couldn't see him for a bit. So it was a disaster, I can say. No one, the public was booing him. Like we were all waited 2 hours for there. Okay, we were there for 2 hours from morning. Okay, people were like very enthusiastic. They were shouting and all, but Messi came. The people, they were playing. I don't know why they were playing, how they were playing. Messi was there and they were just eager to sign their own jerseys. The political leaders somewhere there, they were eager to click pictures with them. Okay, so yes, that's he said, that's just a scam, a business. They have made a profit out of the people's money.
We have a statement coming in from the Raj Bhavan. The Bengal governor has tweeted saying that he's shocked at the pell-mell due to the lack of management, planning and ensuring smooth conduct of proceedings at the Salt Lake Stadium surrounding Messi's visit to Kolkata. The Bengal governor saying while the organisers of the event are to be blamed squarely for the situation that unfolded, it's the police that has failed. The government, the police that has failed, the government also answerable, the people and the chief minister, who's also the home minister, must be answerable. Due to their inaction, this day can be said to be a dark day for the sports-loving people of Kolkata. Governor's office saying that they will be giving out a few directives to the state government that include arrest the organisers of the event. I repeat, the governor of Bengal has asked for the organisers to be arrested. Organizers to be arrested. It's not just the BJP. The governor has also said arrest the organizer of the event. Refund the money to those who purchased the tickets. Levy charges on organizers for damage to the stadium and other public places. Judicial inquiry into the entire matter. Suspend police officers who did not take precautions. A standard operating procedure to be set up in place to ensure smooth conduct and proceedings for such large congregations. RAF should be ready. Insurance scheme for spectators, for which premium is to be paid by sponsors and organizers. A series of directives given by the governor saying that the police and chief minister have also failed the people, asking for... Okay, the DGP of Bengal is going to hold a news conference. That's a breaking news update coming in. Bengal governor will be, Bengal DGP, I beg your pardon, will be holding a news conference in a short while from now. We'll go across to that. The complete failure of the entire set of organizers, state establishment, administration, all of them publicized the event. Ministers were there, so it's not as if the state government can wash its hands off. In fact, even in these pictures where Messi is seen on the ground, the ministers can be seen accompanying in some places. The ministers were there. So they can't really say they were nowhere involved in what happened at the Salt Lake Stadium. I'd like to play out some of the sound bites as well. Different political reactions coming in. The BJP says that... Okay, fresh pictures coming in. I'd like to go across to the pictures. Fresh pictures coming in. Look at that. They set the tent ablaze. The tent set ablaze inside the stadium. This is the situation inside. It's turned out to be a full-scale riot inside the stadium. A full-blown riot inside the stadium with some of the fans who have just set ablaze those seats that were put there in the first place for Messi, for the VVIPs. That was a tent that was set up for the VVIPs and that has now been set ablaze by organizers and, by the fans who came onto the pitch. They were all thrown out later, pushed out, but this is what they did. This is a pathetic situation with even the stadium being destroyed in the process. And the state government has completely washed its hands off, trying to blame the organizers. That was a tent that was put up. There were two identical tents right next to each other, and both the tents were brought down and then broken, torn by the fans, angry fans there, and then set ablaze. Those are sofas that were gathered, and the sofas were set ablaze inside the stadium. So this is a full-blown riot inside the Salt Lake Stadium. There are pictures that show how stands were pushed out as well. Stands were broken. So if we have Shukendu's walkthrough, we can play that as well. Shukendu of Republic Bangla's inside the... Okay. So Shukendu will be going across to that walkthrough as well. We'll try and get some reactions to this story because we're getting in back-to-back responses to this breaking news update. And we are live on the story. And as we speak, more pictures coming in. There was a video that came in of fans shooting, from the stands up above, the highest stands, which had a bird's eye view of Messi. And they showed how many people poured onto the field. And we'd like to go across to those pictures as well. We will be doing that in just a short bit. But ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to play out some of the sound bites, please. Let's get Rakshita also live. Rakshita live, Shukendu live, and we'll play out the sound bites of the eyewitnesses also. Yes.
बोलना चाहते हैं बस कि कुछ नहीं दिख पाए हम लोग सीट से सब देख पाते थे लेकिन मीडिया और पुलिस इतना घेर के रखी है पुलिस सेल्फी ले रहे हैं हम 5,000 रुपए बैठ के उधर बैठे हुए हैं कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है धक्का धक्की हो रहा है लोग अभी चेयर फेंक के मारे एक सर के ऊपर कुछ नहीं दिख पाया शतद्रु दत्त को मानना चाहिए कि पेनल्टी होगा वो बोलना चाहिए था
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job. But unfortunately, the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina. But this experience is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000 and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this chore and all.
Okay, so those were eyewitness accounts. Ladies and gentlemen, eyewitness accounts, all of them disappointed. The anger in their voices, the disappointment, some of them saying that they spent 5,000 to 8,000 rupees to get a ticket and get inside the stadium. Such a disappointment for the fans, many of them who travel from different parts of the country to get inside Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata. And the BJP saying that for purely political reasons, an internationally renowned player like Lionel Messi was brought to Kolkata after the installation of a bizarre 70-foot statue of him. The BJP claims people were misled into purchasing tickets priced between 8 and 10,000. Okay, a new video, look at that. A new video that has come in that shows, how people just barged in. That's a video of the devastation at the Salt Lake Stadium. It was a free-for-all almost from all sides as fans jumped over the barricades, jumped over the stands and just ran onto the pitch. And you can see those white, all of that, those are chairs. Chairs being flung inside the stadium. Chairs being broken, ripped apart from the stands and being flung inside the stadium. Nearly 20 to 30,000 people were inside the stadium and almost half of them ran onto the pitch in anger to mark their protest. And the police, you can see in parts of these videos, just standing there. They were outnumbered, clearly. The police was outnumbered. The organizers were outnumbered. At some point, para forces had to come inside and chase out everyone from the pitch first and secondly from the stadium. And even outside the stadium, there was complete chaos and pandemonium, because thousands of people just stood there protesting, asking for their money to be returned by the organizers. And as we stay with these pictures, I'd like to play out some of the sound bites, please. Let's play out more and more eyewitness accounts, because we're getting in more details. In fact, the BJP also claims in a tweet that has been put out that Messi was not even allowed to stay for the program and was taken away, claiming that nothing occurred except a major scam. In anger, people poured onto the stadium grounds, vandalizing chairs, tearing down posters. By God's grace, no major tragedy occurred. For bringing an international player like Messi to West Bengal, playing with the emotions of ordinary people and pushing them towards such serious risk, the state sports minister Erupt Biswas must resign immediately.
Overwhelming for us.
That's what the BJP is demanding. In fact, more and more reactions coming in. You can see that in some of the pictures, you can see Suarez as well. Suarez seen with Lionel Messi. Top footballers were there. Ministers were present. Let's play out the sound bites, please. More reactions coming in. Live from Kolkata.
बोलना चाहते हैं बस कि कुछ नहीं दिख पाए हम लोग सीट से सब देख पाते थे, लेकिन मीडिया और पुलिस इतना घेर के रखी है. पुलिस सेल्फी ले रहे हैं, हम 5,000 रुपए बैठ के उधर बैठे हुए हैं, कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है, धक्का धक्की हो रहा है, लोग अभी चेयर फेंक के मारे एक सर के ऊपर, कुछ नहीं दिख पाया. शतद्रु दत्त को मानना चाहिए कि पेनल्टी होगा वो बोलना चाहिए था.
Some 10,000, 12,000, but we couldn't have a glance at him. So all the members, the managements, they were like stick to him. Altogether, he was just for 10 minutes. We couldn't see him for a bit. So it was a disaster, I can say. No one. The public was booing him. Like, we were all waited 2 hours for there. Okay, we were there for 2 hours from morning. Okay, people were like very enthusiastic. They were shouting at all, but Messi came. The people, they were playing. I don't know why they were playing, how they were playing. Messi was there and they were just eager to sign their own jerseys. The political leaders somewhere there, they were eager to click pictures with them. Okay, so yes, that's he said that's just a scam, a business. They have made a profit out of the people's money.
प्रेरणा है. हम लोग बैंगलोर से आए यहाँ कोलकाता में मेसी को देखने के लिए, राइट. तो क्या हुआ कि हम लोग शो देखने गए. होता है 15-20 पीपल होने से एक बात है मेसी का आसपास, लेकिन कितना लोग थे? ऑलमोस्ट 200-250 आप लोग ने भी देखा होगा, 500 भी से भी ज्यादा हो सकता है वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट, राइट? तो हम लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए आए, वो झुंड को देखने के लिए। वैसा होने से तो हम लोग घर में टीवी में अच्छे से देख सकते हैं, यूट्यूब में देख सकते हैं, राइट? यहाँ पे स्क्रीन में देख पा रहे हैं, और यहाँ पे पूरा झुंड इंसान लोग भी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे कैसे देख पाए? ऐसा लाइक ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, लाइक प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, बट वहाँ पे कोई प्रॉपर नहीं हुआ। मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं, ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छे से करना चाहिए था। हाँ जी, वो नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इसलिए नहीं देखा कितना इंसान लोग ने चेयर उठा के बैठा फेंका वहाँ पे, पूरा पोस्टर वगैरह कुछ भी, सिर्फ हाथ दिखाई दिया, थोड़ा सर दिखाई दिया, इतना झुंड में। तो हम लोग प्रॉपरली देखना चाहते थे ना एक फोटो, प्रेरणा रहा।
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this chore and all.
Exactly right. Now I am showing the picture, the visuals inside the stadium. What exactly seeing? If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the megastar here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown. They have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium. They were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo De Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this. The sports and the sports minister, Mr. Erupt, was also was there along with Messi. He just came with few people and the few senior players of the ex-players, as there was an exhibition match. Just 10 to 15 minutes, Messi was inside the stadium, and he left after that. And all the ministers and the photographer, other players are also just gathered in front of Messi. So the spectators in the gallery, they couldn't see Lionel Messi for just a single frame, and therefore they have been came from a long way from Darjeeling, Guwahati, or from the different state, not only from the West Bengal but also from the different state. They came to see Messi for a single moment, but they couldn't see it, and therefore they have become furious. And if you see a lot of Messi fan are also waiting with this. You can see you came here to see Messi, but unfortunately you can't see. आपको Messi को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा.
I have no words just about that. मेसी को एक बार एक झलक के नहीं देखने पाया. हम लोग चाहते कि मेसी चारों तरफ से खेल लिया मीडिया. हम लोग चाहते थे मेसी को 20 में आए, जब एक वर्ड बोले वो एक सी मेसी एक है तब हम देख सकते थे, लेकिन मेसी 20 में ही नहीं है. साइड पूरा लोग जो घिरा था, हम लोग कैसे देख पाए इतना दूर से? हम लोग क्या बोले मेसी को, हमें किसी नहीं बताया. पूरा साइड से लोग से गिरते इतना, मतलब वेस्ट बंगाल गवर्नमेंट हम लोग कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे. हम वेस्ट बंगाल गवर्नमेंट इतना खराब है, मैं क्या बोलते हैं इसके बारे में. पूरा मैनेजमेंट ही बहुत खराब है. इतना मैनेजमेंट कभी हम लोग बाहर करने का स्पोर्ट्स देखते हैं, कितना अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है.
लेकिन कहाँ से आए? यहाँ के भी कोलकाता हूँ. तो आप यहाँ पर आकर क्या दिखा? मेसी को देखा मिला? मेसी को देखा? नहीं भाई, नहीं दिखाई नहीं मिला. चारों तरफ से खेल लिया, मीडिया, पॉलिटिशियन, सब लोग चारों तरफ से खेल लिया. भाई क्यों इतना बंदा लोग आए, इतना पैसा खर्च करके, कोई 20,000, कोई 15,000, कोई ब्लैक करके आए. सबका क्या बोले, उन्हें रात से रात भरा मेसी को एक बार दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है. ऐसा कर रहे हैं भाई, क्या है भाई? पॉलिटिशियन कोई सेल्फी खींच रहा है, कोई पुलिस सेल्फी खींच रहा है, जो गैलरी में जो पब्लिक बैठा रहा है उन लोग को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है. कितना लोग, यही तो सीट का हालात ऐसे हुआ ना, और भी चाहिए. हम बोले मेसी, अभी अब मेसी को डेडिकेट कर रहा हूँ. मेसी, आई रियली लव यू, आई लव यू सो मच मेसी. मैं कभी फुटबॉल का फैन नहीं हूँ. मैं स्टेडियम में फर्स्ट टाइम, जुआ भारत में फर्स्ट टाइम आया हूँ. मैं ईस्ट बंगाल में फैन नहीं हूँ.
मोहन मानो फैन हूँ, मैं मेसी का फैन हूँ, सिर्फ मेसी के लिए आया हूँ। दिखाई दे रहा है यहाँ पे इतना पैसा खर्च करके, तो पैसा वापस चाहिए, सबको पैसा रिटर्न कर दीजिए, मेरा बात यही है। ठीक है, मेसी अभी दिल्ली।
So the furious spectators who came to see Messi, they are really furious, and they want the refund. They want back the refund, and you can see they just can see they're analyzing the fact that the politicians and the other people also gathered Messi, so they couldn't see. They came a long way from, and they have spent so much money, about 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, and more than that from their salaries and the others. They've come to see their dream, Lionel Messi, the World Cup winner, the Argentinians mega star, but they couldn't see a single frame of Lionel Messi. So they are furious. They're totally their claim, their money. They want refund from because they want justice in return of their total refund of the money what they have spent to come to see here in Juba Bharati for Messi. And you can see their anguish, their anger, their curiosity are all at the example here. You can just see the spot, the bucket chair of Juba Bharati Pirangan here on the spot, the water bottles. If you see the stone pelting was also there. This stone pelting was also there. You can see the food packets. The food packets are also the foods are also thrown inside the stadium from the gallery.
I just congratulate you.
300 কলকাতা শহরে লিওনেল মেসি
অনেক বড় প্লেয়ার, দারুণ প্লেয়ার, আশা করি ভবিষ্যতে একদিন খেলতে পারবে।
ব্রাজিল আর্জেন্টিনা ক্রিকেট ফেমাস হচ্ছে, আমি ফ্রম আর্জেন্টিনা।
Okay, so more videos coming in, ladies and gentlemen, from inside the Salt Lake Stadium as we stay non-stop on these pictures. These are unprecedented pictures. If we zoom in, that's a video from the stands. Look at that, hoardings and the ad boards being destroyed there and thrown onto the crowds. Look at that. The Messi goat, the organisers ad board that was placed inside the stadium, broken by the fans and thrown onto the stands. I mean, that's such a dangerous situation. People could have got injured, could have been injured in this, and some of them were taken out in ambulances from the Salt Lake Stadium. We saw pictures of fans getting hurt in the stands, and some of these hoardings were removed and thrown onto the pitch once again. So that's another video that came in from the Salt Lake Stadium. Let's play out all the political reactions that have been coming in. The BJP is calling it a scam, asking for an investigation for a retired High Court judge to take over the investigation of how fans have been cheated, looted, scammed, called to the stadium. They barely got a glimpse of Messi for about 5 to 7 minutes. Let's play out the responses coming in, ladies and gentlemen.
देखिए, इतना बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर भारत के अलग अलग हिस्से में जा रहे हैं, कहीं पे कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। पश्चिम बंगाल में आज जो घटना घटी वो दर्शाता है कि पश्चिम बंगाल में तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने कैसे पश्चिम बंगाल को बना दिया है, क्योंकि पूरा जो प्रोग्राम है इसमें शुरू से लेकर अंत तक पश्चिम बंगाल में जो प्रोग्राम हो रहा है वो पूरा तृणमूल ने हाईजैक किया है। तृणमूल के सुजीत बोस से लेकर अरूप विश्वास से लेकर सारे मंत्री इसमें लगे हुए हैं। पैसे की इसमें लूट हुई है, 5,000 8,000 रुपये की टिकट भी बेची गई, उसमें टिकट की भी कालाबाजारी हुआ, इसमें करप्शन हुआ। मतलब तृणमूल कांग्रेस रहेगा और करप्शन नहीं होगा, ये तो हो नहीं सकता। इसमें भी करप्शन हुआ। बोतल जे फोके वो भी तृणमूल के लोग हैं, अरूप विश्वास के लोग बोल रहे हैं लोग कि अरूप विश्वास के लोग हैं। तो पूरा मेसी का मेज बना के रख दिया तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने और तृणमूल कांग्रेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन।
500 आदमी घेर के रखा है मेसी को, सब नेता अभिनेता लोग। हम लोग को क्यों बुलाया? ये देखिए टिकट 10 आदमी लोग, क्या करने आएंगे हम लोग? पब्लिक मतलब बेवकूफ है बंगाल में।
एकदम घटिया इवेंट, 10 मिनट के लिए आया, सारे नेता मंत्री कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसर सब उनको घेर लिए, कुछ नहीं देख पाए, ना एक किक आउट करवाया, ना एक पेनल्टी लिया, कुछ नहीं किया। शाहरुख खान को भी लाना का बोला था, कुछ नहीं लाया, 10 मिनट के लिए आया, चला गया, पूरा फ्रॉड करके चला गया। इतना लोगों का पैसा, इमोशन, टाइम सब बर्बाद।
Very disappointed, yeah.
we are very disappointed because हम अपने it's a weekend right for the children and we came my child was so excited कि हम मेसी को देखेंगे पर हम मेसी को नहीं देखे. It was full disappointment, and it's a scam I think for people around. Shouldn't be doing. And Messi when जब वो ground में आए तो everybody surrounded him, so there was no space that we could हम देखे मेसी को.
मैनेजमेंट बहुत बुरा था. मैनेजमेंट एकदम बकवास था. इतना पैसा खर्च करके लोग दूर दूर से आए हैं और ये हम लोगों को देखने को मिला. हम लोग एग्जिट गेट पे थे, उसीलिए थोड़ा झलक मिला और इतना मॉब था मीडिया और वीआईपी के साथ. बहुत बुरा.
The minimum ticket was 5K, and why were the VVIPs around Messi? We couldn't even see him. We couldn't even get a glimpse of him. So why was this scripted? I don't know. Why weren't the police taking action? I don't know anything. Everyone was furious. Everyone was very furious. I have nothing to say. I need Shatadru to give us the answer. We want the refund.
So Messi was asked to unveil the statue virtually. There's another video that's coming in where Lionel Messi is seen unveiling the statue virtually. He spoke, he addressed. I'd like to play that video out, please.
Primero lo aprieto. Bueno, muchas gracias por este reconocimiento. La verdad que es un honor, un placer estar acá. Sé del cariño de la gente de India en el Mundial, el apoyo que tuvimos, así que nada, muy agradecido y muy feliz de poder compartir estos días acá con ellos porque sé que nos tienen mucho cariño por nosotros y por la selección y Argentina.
Okay, Mr. Leo Messi says that it's a great pleasure for him to have done this inauguration today because he knows all the support that the Kolkata people gives to the national team, to him, so he's more than happy to be here.
Telling that he was a captain of the Argentine team from here. First captain he was from Kolkata match. Just tell him. He became the captain of the Argentina team from here.
Okay. Desde ahora Leo dicen que se hace el capitán de Argentina en Calcuta.
Primero lo aprieto. Bueno, muchas gracias por este reconocimiento. La verdad que es un honor, un placer estar acá. Sé del cariño de la gente de India en el Mundial, el apoyo que tuvimos, así que nada, muy agradecido y muy feliz de poder compartir estos días acá con ellos porque sé que nos tienen mucho cariño por nosotros y por la selección y Argentina.
Okay, Mr. Leo Messi says that it's a great pleasure for him to have done this inauguration today because he knows all the support that the Kolkata people gives to the national.
Will be looked into. Second, to the fans, we have already told the organizer. We will persuade him. He is giving in writing to the whom are concerned that the tickets which have been sold, they should be refunded because there was not much of this thing was done. Now the situation is right now under control, and I will urge all the fans. Calcutta is an emotional place. A lot of fans must have felt that they would be able to see Messi playing. They couldn't see that. The program was a little too short and this thing. So we would right now what we expect is that the organizers will come through as far as that return of ticket is concerned. They're giving in writing, but we'll make sure that they return, otherwise legal action will be taken. The mismanagement we have seen from the organizer side, their team, security team, their press team running around. This is, we will take action, and we have already detained the organizer. So this is it. Right now, all of us should calm the tempers. As I'm saying, please. I am not taking questions. The other details, please listen to it. We have already detained the main organizer. We are taking action so that this mismanagement does not go unpunished. And we will see that the fans, that's our expectation, that the fans should be adequately compensated. That is for, please, this is not for, I will let more details. If I missed, I think ADG Law and Order and CP Vidhan Nagar will address.
Sir, I have a question.
Just a minute, please. Don't. Let's not jump the gun. So, Tumra, you can. Yeah, you both of you can listen.
Sir, Messi ki ওর যে ডেফিনিট টাইম ছিল তার আগে চলে গেল মিসম্যানেজমেন্টের জন্য।
This is the speaker.
জাভেদ স্যার
আপনারা যদি চেঁচামেচি করেন উইল নট বি এবল টু কমিউনিকেট। এটা বুঝতে হবে, ফার্স্ট এটা বোঝার দরকার আছে যে এই ইনসিডেন্টটা আপনি জানেন জাস্ট কিছুক্ষণ আগে হয়েছে, এই জন্যে খুব ডিটেলে প্রেসকে বোঝানো বা বলা এই সম্বন্ধে না, আমাদেরও জিনিসটা আরও পুরো ডিটেলে বুঝতে হবে এক্স্যাক্টলি কী হয়েছে, কোথায় কোথায় প্রবলেম হয়েছে, কারা কারা এর জন্যে ইনভলভ আছে বা দোষী আছে, সেই জিনিসটা হচ্ছে ইনভেস্টিগেশনের সঙ্গেই বলা যায়। এখন তো ইমিডিয়েটলি যেটা আছে কমপ্লেন দেওয়া হচ্ছে, এফআইআর লজ হবে, সেকশন যেটা জিজ্ঞেস করছেন দ্যাট উইল অল বি অন দি এফআইআর যেভাবে আসবে, যেভাবে কমপ্লেন আসবে। এখন উইল হ্যাভ টু দ্য ফার্স্ট স্টেজ উড বি যেটা বলা হয়েছিল যে ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার পিস হ্যাজ টু বি রিস্টোর্ড ইমিডিয়েটলি, ঠিক আছে, দ্যাট পোর্শন হ্যাজ বিন টেকেন কেয়ার অফ। আর কোথাও কোনো রকম জমায়েত ওয়েদার হায়াত বা মাঠে বা রাস্তায় কোথাও কোনো অসুবিধে নেই, ট্রাফিক ইজ নর্মাল, পিপল হ্যাভ অল গন ব্যাক হোম। আর কোন রকম যেটা হয় যে অন্য রকম যারা বাইরে কারো ইঞ্জুরি, কারো রকম কোনো অসুবিধে বা মেজর কোনো ফ্যানের কোনো রকম যেটা হয় না ইঞ্জুরি হলো বা কারোর কোনো রকম ইনসিডেন্ট হওয়া, সেরকম কিছু হয়নি। সো দ্যাট পার্ট যেটা ইনিশিয়ালি ফার্স্ট স্টেজ হয়, দ্যাট এনি যেখানে একটা ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডারের একটা অসুবিধা দাঁড়ায় সেখানে ফার্স্ট আইডিয়া থাকে যে পিপল শুড রিচ ব্যাক সেফলি সাউন্ডলি টু দেয়ার হোম। দ্যাট পার্ট হ্যাজ বিন কেটার্ড টু, এভরিবডি হ্যাজ সেফলি গন ব্যাক। এখানেও যারা আছেন ট্রাফিক আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন একদম নর্মাল আছে, কোন রকম আর্সন, কোনো ভাঙচুর বাইরে ওরকম কিছু হয়নি। The incident has been localized and limited to Salt Lake Stadium.
Safely escorted outside of the premises, and the police are now making arrangements to make sure that they get home safely.
It's a big incident, and obviously in on seriousness ব্যাপারটা নেওয়া হচ্ছে। আপনারা দেখেছেন যে the highest authorities already are on the field. We are on the job. We'll ensure যেখানে যারা responsible আছে for this thing that has happened today at Salt Lake Stadium will be punished, and all kind of action will be taken against the concerned authorities. So this is এটাই বলছি, FIR process obviously he has been detained, ঠিক আছে, এটা বলে দিয়েছেন ডি সাহেব, অলরেডি বলে দিয়েছেন, ওনাকে আটক করা হয়েছে এবং
everybody else who has been involved in the management of the entire event.
এবার যদি আপনারা না বলতে চান তাহলে ইটস বেটার দ্যাট উই স্টপ ইট। সেকেন্ড পোর্শন যেটা দাঁড়াচ্ছে, এটা ফ্যানের যেটা একটা ক্ষোভ আছে যে আমরা টাকা দিয়ে এসছি বা যারা আমরা উই হ্যাভ স্পেন্ড মানি অ্যান্ড দে হ্যাভ ফেল্ট ট্রিটেড দ্যাট, সেরকম যে হিসেবে এসছিল তো এক্স্যাক্টলি যে প্রোগ্রামের যে স্টেপসগুলো ছিল, যে প্রোগ্রাম হওয়ার কথা ছিল সেটা কতটুকু হয়েছে, কতটুকু হয়নি, কেন হয়নি, কেন করা যেতে পারেনি বা ওদের কি ব্যাখ্যা আছে, সেটা যত ইনভেস্টিগেশন হবে সেটা ক্ল্যারিটিটা সেই হিসেবে পাওয়া যাবে। তো দ্যাট পার্ট অ্যাজ আই এম টেলিং ইউ, ইনভেস্টিগেশন তৎক্ষণাৎ এখন যেটা হচ্ছে, দিস ফার্স্ট পার্ট ওয়াজ রেস্টোরেশন অফ নর্মালসি, সেকেন্ড পার্ট উইল বি দ্য ইনভেস্টিগেশন। দ্যাট প্রসেস হ্যাজ স্টার্টেড বাট উইল টেক আ বিট অফ টাইম, ঠিক আছে। থার্ড পার্ট যারা যারা রেসপন্সিবল আছে তাদের অ্যারেস্ট করার ব্যাপার বা ডিটেন বা লিগেল অ্যাকশন নেওয়ার কথা আছে, তার প্রসেস হ্যাজ স্টার্টেড উইথ দ্য চিফ অর্গানাইজার।
Those who have been held responsible in the mismanagement of the event will be arrested in due course of time.
So this is what I have to say. আর যারা যারা বললাম, ওই সেকেন্ড পার্ট যেটা ফ্যানের ব্যাপারটা আছে, ওখানে বলা হয়েছে যে ফ্যানগুলোর হি উইল রিটার্ন, এটা হচ্ছে ওর আন্ডারটেকিং বা অর্গানাইজার্সদের ব্যাপার আছে, এটা তো আমরা ইমিডিয়েটলি ইমপ্লিমেন্ট।
An undertaking has to be taken by the organizer of the event to ensure that the money that has been spent by the fans
কিভাবে কম্পেনসেশন করানো যায়,
is returned.
ওনাদের ব্যাপারটা, ওনাদের যেটা দুঃখ আছে ওটাকে কিভাবে মিনিমাইজ করা যেতে পারে বা ওদের যে প্রবলেমস আছে সেটা কিভাবে অ্যাড্রেস করা যেতে পারে। We are in the process, so that will be the third angle to be looked into. So first, as I'm saying, normalcy. Second, investigation of the case and taking action against persons who are responsible. And the third part would be faনের যে প্রবলেমস আছে বা ফ্যান যারা ফেল্ট মানে যেইভাবে বলুন হতাশ, চিটেড, হোয়াট এভার টার্মস ইউ ইউজ, ওদের কিভাবে আমরা অ্যাড্রেস করতে পারবো। স্যার দিস অ্যাসপেক্টসে হবে। তাছাড়া যে আপনি জানেন ডিটেইলড কমিটি একটা
A detailed committee. A committee will be formed very soon to form a detailed report about what exactly unfolded at the time, and the police is currently looking at the investigation via 3 levels: restoration of normalcy, investigation, and fan welfare.
Okay, so the police in Bengal completely blaming the organizers, saying that the organizers mismanaged it, saying the time was too short on the pitch for Messi and that fans will be given their money back. So the complete blame has been put on the organizers, and the Bengal DGP, the Bengal police officers concerned, refusing to take any part of the responsibility of what unfolded. 3 top players, ladies and gentlemen, on the pitch there. That's Messi, flanked by Suarez and De Paul. 3 very, very famous footballers, followed by millions and millions of football fans in India, were inside the Salt Lake Stadium. And the allegation is that they were on the pitch for roughly 5 to 7 minutes and later flanked by politicians. Politicians spent a large chunk of the time with Messi and fans got nothing. Fans were upset. Those are pictures from outside the stadium that you're seeing on the right, where there was a lathi charge. Complete chaos as the police perhaps didn't anticipate or did not know how to control the situation. Completely mismanaged by both the organizers and the police who were there at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata. And Lionel Messi on the left of your screens meeting the different club players, followed by what happened minutes later. From different sides of the field, fans were disappointed for not getting enough time to even get a glimpse of Lionel Messi poured onto the field. Let's take a short break. We'll take a short break and we'll come back with all the breaking news updates on top of 3 p.m. Stay tuned.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, मसाला।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा,
राजा और मसाला।
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept of the deal. We attend the meeting. We said, we'll attend the meeting if we think there's a good chance of they want me to attend. They want us to attend. And we'll be attending the meeting on Saturday in Europe.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल। ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े। क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President...
छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है, अरे मेरे राजा। सबका राजा और प्योर मसाला। सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक, तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
प्लीज स्टॉप। झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका।
नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका। मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT का एकदम सॉलिड।
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
A very good afternoon, viewers. You're watching Live and Breaking. I'm Rakshita Mishra with you, viewers, keeping a close eye on the developments coming in from Kolkata as the Messi event turned out to be absolutely messy. In fact, it's an understatement what has happened in Salt Lake Stadium. We'll get you a lowdown of the latest from Kolkata. First, a quick check of the headlines. Major chaos erupts at Messi's Kolkata event at the Salt Lake Stadium. Angry fans vandalize over mismanagement. BJP hits out at TMC over poor management at the event, claims tickets were black marketed, demands arrest of organisers. Disappointed fans blame organisers over mismanagement, demand refund. West Bengal DGP blames organisers for mismanagement. Organiser of the event detained. After Madras High Court's green signal, Hindu groups observe silent protest at Thiruparan Kundram Hill over Deepam Rao. Union Minister Amit Shah to visit Bastar for the first time after the elimination of top Maoist terrorist Hidma to hold a high-level security meeting. All right, we'll straight away cut across to Governor of West Bengal, CV Anand Bose, who is right now speaking.
Did not take any precautions which are necessary
while holding such large congregations. Yesterday itself, I had received some complaints from the many sources in the peace room here. Last midnight, we informed the authorities certain precautionary steps are to be taken. Some of the media also flashed it yesterday. Today morning I saw that. Now that this has happened, the suggestions that are given or the directives that are issued to the government by the Lok Bhavan, one, order a judicial inquiry into the event, which I am told has been done. Number two, immediately arrest the organizer. Number three, the ticket holders should be refunded. Number four, the account of the organizer should be frozen immediately. Number five, in future, another point is the organizer has to pay compensation for the damages of public property inside the stadium. Then, injured people. The injured people should be taken care of. The entire responsibility or the gross responsibility for this rests with the organizer, but government also, the police in particular. See, the very fact that reportedly, even the CM, who is also the Home Minister, had returned without reaching the place, it shows the police have failed the people of Bengal. Police have failed their own government. Police have failed the constitution. Police have failed the law and order. Severe action should be taken against those who are found guilty of the lapses, which resulted in this pell-mell today in Kolkata. Now, for the future, government should put in place standard operating procedure for holding such large congregations in a thickly populated city like Kolkata. Then, the rapid action force should be kept ready when such incidents take place, such congregations do occur. Then, there should be an insurance scheme. The life of the spectators should be insured. Premium has to be paid by the organizer. There are many steps that are to be taken for the future. But what has happened is very, very unfortunate. It's a shame for India. Because Kolkata, it is very much in the blood of Kolkata, the affinity for sports, particularly football. Messi is an icon in the field. Using Messi as a commodity for making money, making sports a commodity for making money, this commercialization of sports and arts is to be stopped. Certainly serious steps are to be taken in this regard. The government, I'm sure, will look into the matter, and I'm very happy that a suggestion to order a judicial inquiry has been accepted. The rest of the sessions, particularly the organizer has to be arrested within 24 hours.
Sir, you are the state head or then governor of this state. So are you invited this event? Already Shahrukh Khan invited, CM Mamata Banerjee invited, Saurabh Ganguly invited, but are you invited?
Maybe I'm not Shahrukh Khan, I'm not Ganguly.
But you are the governor of the state, so you are the head of the state. You are the constitution post, you are sitting on the constitution.
I don't think it's a serious issue at all.
You are not invited.
I don't want to either.
So, sir, what about, so that today's incident happened, that's only the management failure, police failure, that's the law and order failure, that's crowd also know that how much that much tickets of sale, they know that types of gathering will come up this stadium, but no precautions.
See, when a globally famous icon of football like Messi comes to Kolkata, which has football in its blood, the authorities should have foreseen many things and taken steps for that, which they have not done. Last midnight, I myself, as governor, gave some suggestions to the authorities. Nothing has been done. This is a failure of planning and management.
So you are also the consult on these issues, and you want to talk to the CF in this report. You can raise the report on DGP on this.
What transpires between the governor and the chief minister will remain confidential.
And sir, Chief Minister also said the constituting the inquiry committee under the chairmanship of a retired justice and sincerely apologized to the Lionel Messi well as to the sport lover and his fate for the unfortunate incident. CM tweet also.
Yes, the CM has expressed her concern. I have nothing to comment on that.
So you want also the judicial inquiry?
I have already given a directive rather, for a judicial inquiry in the matter.
So what about say on these fans? They came across the India from Manipur, Mizoram, Nepal. This out of the country. What about say that they are coming and they are frustrated? They are already they are broken the instruments of this inside the stadium. What about say, what's the message about this?
Those sensitivities are to be taken seriously. Sports lovers from all over India converged on Kolkata because of their love of football and also their adoration to Messi. What went wrong? The civil society, the government, has to be answerable. A lot of soul search is required in this matter. A lot of steps have to be taken to ward off such instances in the future.
But that types of commercialization, that's sports as a commercialization, 10 lakh rupees, the charges for the selfie with Messi, the types of 12,000 rupees, the ticket price. So what about this commercialization?
The organizers have carelessly gone the way of commercialization of Messi's visit here. They have ignored the sentiments of the fans. After all, it is the fans who make an icon an icon. So the fans have got a right to see their hero. Knowing all these things, the organizers only focused on money making, which cannot be endured by a civilized society.
What's your message about this fan, the angry fans? What's your message? Take the silence and peace, and what's your message, sir?
You see, the fan mentality should be understood properly. We cannot blame them. They have come with great expectations of seeing their hero, the icon, Messi. That's a natural feeling in all the fans. The authorities concerned, particularly the organizer, did not take care of these instances. That is where the failure lies.
Also, the event management is also failure.
Organizer means all those who are associated with the event.
Take a serious action against him, sir.
The organizer has to be arrested. An investigation has to be done. The arrest should take place immediately, not later than 24 hours.
Was C.V. Anand Bose, the governor of West Bengal, raising questions on the management, raising questions on the organizer, and demanding that there should be a refund to the fans. And in fact, what we know so far is that the event organizer Shatadru Datta has been arrested by West Bengal police. The event organizer. This event is in fact this is an event organized under Shatadru Datta initiative, and it's going to happen in different cities. Also, my colleague Shukendu has been reporting from Ground Zero. Take a look at this report.
Exactly right now I am showing the picture, the visuals inside the stadium, what exactly seeing. If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the megastar here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo de Paul, has been made by by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this. The sports and the sports minister, Mr. Erupt, was also was there along with Messi. He just came with few people and the few senior players of the ex-players as there was an exhibition match. Just 10 to 15 minutes, Messi was inside the stadium, and he left after that. And all the ministers and the photographer, other players are also just gathered in front of Messi. So the spectators in the gallery, they couldn't see Lionel Messi for just a single frame, and therefore they came from a long way from Darjeeling, Guwahati, or from the different state, not only from the West Bengal but also from the different state. They came to see Messi for a single moment, but they couldn't see it, and therefore they have become furious. And if you see a lot of Messi fan are also waiting with this. You can see you came here to see Messi, but unfortunately you can't see. आपको Messi को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा.
I haven't no words just about that. मेसी को एक बार एक झलक के नहीं देखने पाया. हम लोग चाहते कि मेसी हम लोग चाहते थे मेसी को 20 में आए, जब एक वार्ड बोले वो एक सी मेसी एक है तब हम देख सकते थे, लेकिन मेसी 20 में ही नहीं है. सारी साइड से पूरा लोग जो घिरा था, हम लोग कैसे देखो इतना दूर से. हम लोग क्या बोले मेसी को, हम किसी नहीं बताए. पूरा सारी साइड से लोग से गिरते. इतना मतलब वेस्ट बंगाल गवर्नमेंट हम लोग कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे. हम वेस्ट बंगाल गवर्नमेंट इतना खराब है, मैं क्या बोलते इसके मतलब पूरा मैनेजमेंट ही बहुत खराब है. इतना मैनेजमेंट कभी हम लोग बाहर का स्पोर्ट्स देखते हैं, कितना अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन
कहाँ से आए.
Right, we have breaking news coming in right now, viewers. This is the main organizer, the event organizer, as I said, Shatadru Datta, has been arrested by police. That's the breaking news we have right now. And of course, now uncertainty looms on the upcoming events. One is in Hyderabad and the other one is at the Arun Jaitley Stadium in national capital in Delhi as well. So big question mark on that. And refund is the demand. What the DGP also said that the organisers have been asked to pay refund to the fans as well. So the event organizer Shatadru Datta has been arrested. That's the breaking news we have right now. And all these this entire tour, this GOAT tour of Lionel Messi was being organised by Shatadru Datta. He's an entrepreneur from Kolkata, and he has organised similar events in the past as well. And he runs the Shatadru Datta initiative, and he has been now arrested. In fact, he was there right next to Lionel Messi when while during this program. And in fact, we have more accounts from eyewitnesses coming in. Listen in.
$500 आदमी घेर के रखा मैसी को, सब नेता अभिनेता लोग. हम लोग को क्यों बुलाया? ये देखिए टिकट 10 आदमी लोग क्या करने आएंगे हम लोग. पब्लिक मतलब बेवकूफ है बंगाल में.
एकदम घटिया इवेंट. 10 मिनट के लिए आया, सारे नेता मंत्री कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसर सब उनको घेर लिए, कुछ नहीं देख पाए. ना एक किक आउट करवाया, ना एक पेनल्टी लिया, कुछ नहीं किया. शाहरुख खान को भी लाना का बोला था, कुछ नहीं लाया. 10 मिनट के लिए आया, चला गया. पूरा फ्रॉड करके चला गया. इतना लोगों का पैसा, इमोशन, टाइम सब बर्बाद.
Very disappointed. Yeah. We are very disappointed because हम अपने it's a weekend right for the children and we came that my child was so excited कि हम मेसी को देखेंगे, पर हम मेसी को नहीं देखे. It was full disappointment, and it's a scam I think for people around. Shouldn't be doing. And Messi जब वो ground में आए तो everybody surrounded him, so there was no space that we could हम देखे मेसी को.
मैनेजमेंट बहुत बुरा था. मैनेजमेंट एकदम बकवास था. इतना पैसा खर्च करके लोग दूर से आए हैं और ये हम लोगों को देखने को मिला. हम लोग एग्जिट गेट पे थे, उसीलिए थोड़ा झलक मिला, और इतना मॉब था मीडिया और वीआईपी के साथ. बहुत बुरा.
The minimum ticket was 5K, and why were the VVIPs around Messi? We couldn't even see him. We couldn't even get a glimpse of him. So why was this scripted? I don't know. Why weren't the police taking action? I don't know anything. Everyone was furious. Everyone was very furious. I have nothing to say. I need Shatadru to give us the answer. We want the refund.
All right, viewers. Now we also have a reaction coming in from former Indian cricket captain Sourav Ganguly. Take a listen in.
I just congratulated him. 300 Kolkata শহরে লিওনেল মেসি অনেক বড় প্লেয়ার.
দারুণ প্লেয়ার আশা করি ভবিষ্যতে একদিন খেলতে পারবে ব্রাজিল আর্জেন্টিনা ক্রিকেট ফেমাস হচ্ছে আমি ফ্রম মানে আর্জেন্টিনা
देखिए इतना बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर भारत के अलग अलग हिस्से में जा रहे हैं, कहीं पे कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। पश्चिम बंगाल में आज जो घटना घटी वो दर्शाता है कि पश्चिम बंगाल में तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने कैसे पश्चिम बंगाल को बना दिया है, क्योंकि पूरा जो प्रोग्राम है इसमें शुरू से लेकर अंत तक पश्चिम बंगाल में जो प्रोग्राम हो रहा है वो पूरा तृणमूल ने हाईजैक किया है। तृणमूल के सुजीत बोस से लेकर अरूप विश्वास से लेकर सारे मंत्री इसमें लगे हुए हैं। पैसे की इसमें लूट हुई है, 5,000-8,000 रुपये की टिकट भी बेची गई, उसमें टिकट की भी कालाबाजारी हुआ, इसमें करप्शन हुआ। मतलब तृणमूल कांग्रेस रहेगा और करप्शन नहीं होगा ये तो हो नहीं सकता। इसमें भी करप्शन हुआ, बोतल जेब होके वो भी तृणमूल के लोग हैं, अरूप विश्वास के लोग बोल रहे हैं लोग कि अरूप विश्वास के लोग हैं। तो पूरा मेसी का मेज़ बना के रख दिया तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने और तृणमूल कांग्रेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन ने।
बोलना चाहते हैं बस कि कुछ नहीं दिख पाए, हम लोग सीट से सब देख पाते थे लेकिन मीडिया और पुलिस इतना घेर के रखी है। पुलिस सेल्फी ले रहे हैं, हम 5,000 रुपए बैठ के उधर बैठे हुए हैं, कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है, धक्का धक्की हो रहा है, लोग अभी चेयर फेंक के मारे एक सर के ऊपर, कुछ नहीं दिख पाया। शतद्रु दत्त को मानना चाहिए कि पेनल्टी होगा वो बोलना चाहिए था।
10,000, 12,000 but we couldn't have a glance at him, so all the members, the managements, they were like stick to him. Altogether, he was just for 10 minutes. We couldn't see him for a bit. So it was a disaster, I can say. No one. The public was booing him. Like, we were all waited 2 hours for there. Okay, we were there for 2 hours from morning. Okay, people were like very enthusiastic. They were shouting at all, but Messi came. The people, they were playing. I don't know why they were playing, how they were playing. Messi was there and they were just eager to sign their own jerseys. The political leaders somewhere there, they were eager to click pictures with them. Okay, so yes, that's he said that's just a scam, a business. They have made a profit out of the people's.
प्रेरणा है, हम लोग बैंगलोर से आए यहाँ कोलकाता में मेसी को देखने के लिए, राइट? तो क्या हुआ कि हम लोग शो देखने गए, होता है 15-20 पीपल होने से एक बात है मेसी का आसपास, लेकिन कितना लोग थे? ऑलमोस्ट 200-250, आप लोग ने भी देखा होगा, 520 से भी ज्यादा हो सकता है वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट, राइट? तो हम लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए आए, वो झुंड को देखने के लिए। वैसा होने से तो हम लोग घर में टीवी में अच्छे से देख सकते हैं, यूट्यूब में देख सकते हैं, राइट? यहाँ पे स्क्रीन में देख पा रहे हैं और यहाँ पे पूरा झुंड इंसान लोग भी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे कैसे देख पाए? ऐसा लाइक ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, लाइक प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, बट वहाँ पे कोई प्रॉपर नहीं हुआ। मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं, ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छे से करना चाहिए था। हाँ जी, वो नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इसलिए नहीं देखा कितना इंसान लोग ने चेयर उठा के बैठा फेंका वहाँ पे, पूरा पोस्टर वगैरह कुछ भी, सिर्फ हाथ दिखाई दिया, थोड़ा सर दिखाई दिया, इतना झुंड में। तो हम लोग प्रॉपरली देखना चाहते थे ना एक फोटो। प्रेरणा राय।
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately, the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football and we love football, we love Argentina. But this experience is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000 and yeah, the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
Exactly right now I am showing the picture, the visuals inside the stadium, what exactly seeing. If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the megastar here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you are through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo De Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this. The sports and the sports minister, Mr. Erupt, was also was there along with Messi. He just came with few people and the few senior players of the ex-players, as there was an exhibition match. Just 10 to 15 minutes, Messi was inside the stadium, and he left after that. And all the ministers and the photographer, other players are also just gathered in front of Messi. So the spectators in the gallery, they couldn't see Lionel Messi for just a single frame, and therefore they have been came from a long way from Darjeeling, Guwahati, or from the different state, not only from the West Bengal but also from the different state. They came to see Messi for a single moment, but they couldn't see it, and therefore they have become furious. And if you see a lot of Messi fan are also waiting with this. You can see you came here to see Messi, but unfortunately you can't see. आपको Messi को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा.
I haven't know what's that about that. मेसी को एक बार एक झलक के नहीं देखने पाया. हम लोग चाहते कि मेसी हम लोग चाहते थे मेसी को 20 में आए, जब एक वार्ड बोले वो एक सी मेसी एक है तब हम देख सकते थे, लेकिन मेसी 20 में ही नहीं है. साइड से पूरा लोग जो घिरा था, हम लोग कैसे देख पाए इतना दूर से. हम लोग क्या बोले मेसी को, हमें किसी नहीं बताया. पूरा साइड से लोग से गिरते. इतना मतलब वेस्ट बंगाल गवर्नमेंट हम लोग कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे. हम वेस्ट बंगाल गवर्नमेंट इतना खराब है, मैं क्या बोलते हैं इसके मतलब. पूरा मैनेजमेंट ही बहुत खराब है. इतना मैनेजमेंट कभी हम लोग बाहर करने का स्पोर्ट्स देखते हैं, कितना अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है. लेकिन
कहाँ से आए? यहाँ के भी कोलकाता हूँ. तो आप यहाँ पर आकर क्या दिखा? मेसी को देखा मिला? मेसी को देखा
नहीं भाई, नहीं दिखाई नहीं मिला. चारों तरफ से खेल लिया, मीडिया, पॉलिटिशियन, सब लोग चारों तरफ से खेल लिया. भाई क्यों इतना बंदा लोग आए, इतना पैसा खर्च करके, कोई 20,000, कोई 15,000, कोई ब्लैक करके आए. सबका क्या बोले, रात से रात भरा मेसी को एक बार दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है. ऐसा कर रहे हैं भाई. क्या है भाई, पॉलिटिशियन कोई सेल्फी खींच रहा है, कोई पुलिस सेल्फी खींच रहा है. जो गैलरी में जो पब्लिक बैठा रहा है उन लोग को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है. कितना लोग, यही तो सीट का हालात ऐसे हुआ ना, और भी चाहिए. हम बोले मेसी, अब मेसी को डेडिकेट कर रहा हूँ. मेसी, आई रियली लव यू, आई लव यू सो मच मेसी. मैं कभी फुटबॉल का फैन नहीं हूँ. मैं स्टेडियम में फर्स्ट टाइम, युवा भारत में फर्स्ट टाइम आया हूँ. मैं ईस्ट बंगाल में फैन नहीं हूँ, मोहन मानो फैन हूँ. मैं मेसी का फैन हूँ, सिर्फ मेसी के लिए आया हूँ. दिखाई दे रहा है यहाँ पे इतना पैसा खर्च करके, तो पैसा वापस चाहिए. सबको पैसा रिटर्न कर दीजिए, मेरा बात यही है. ठीक है, मेसी अभी दिल्ली.
So the furious spectators who came to see Messi, they are really furious, and they want the refund. They want back the refund, and you can see they just can see they are analyzing the fact that the politicians and the other people also gathered Messi, so they couldn't see. They came a long way from, and they have spent so much money, about 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, and more than that from their salaries and the others. They've come to see their dream, Lionel Messi, the World Cup winner, the Argentinians mega star, but they couldn't see a single frame of Lionel Messi. So they are furious. They're totally their claim, their money. They want refund from because they want justice in return of their total refund of the money what they have spent to come to see here in Juba Bharati for Messi. And you can see their anguish, their anger, their curiosity are all at the example here. You can just see the spot, the bucket chair of Juba Bharati Krirangan here on the spot, the water bottles. If you see the stone pelting was also there. This stone pelting was also there. You can see the food packets. The food packets are also the foods are also thrown inside the stadium from the gallery. If you can see these are the food items are also inside and the water bottles are all around. You can see all there, the stadium. Now you can see the police officials. The police officials are there. The paramilitary force are there. The RAF also is there. So the forces has been employed inside the stadium. Now the entire stadium has been vacant, but only a few spectators are inside the stadium. But the police, the paramilitary forces, and the RPF, and the paramilitary forces are inside the stadium. They tried to vacate the stadium, but still the spectators who came inside the gallery, they are now outside the stadium and waiting.
Time for a very short break, but we continue to get you the voices from Ground Zero and covering every angle of this mess at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata over Messi's event. We'll get you more on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Major chaos erupts at Messi's Kolkata event. Angry fans vandalize the Salt Lake Stadium over mismanagement. BJP hits out at TMC over poor management at the event, claims tickets were being black marketed, demands the arrest of organisers. In fact, the organiser has been arrested. Disappointed fans blame organisers over mismanagement, demand refund.
We have already detained the main organizer. We are taking action so that this mismanagement does not go unpunished.
West Bengal DGP blames organisers for mismanagement. Event organiser Shatadru Datta now arrested. And after Madras High Court's green signal, Hindu groups observe silent protest at Thiruparakundram Hill over Deepam Rao. Union Minister Amit Shah to visit Bastar for the first time after the elimination of top Maoist terrorist Hidma to hold high-level security meeting. Warm welcome viewers. You're watching Live and Breaking. I'm Rakshita Mishra with you. Now, Lionel Messi's much-hyped Kolkata leg of the court tour turned out to be a chaotic experience for the thousands of those who had come to watch a superstar. They had, in fact, also not just turned up in thousands, but they also had paid in thousands. And now the reason is that they could not catch a glimpse of the Argentinian football great, and despite paying a hefty sum, tickets ranging from 5,000 to 25,000, several fans claimed that they could not even properly see the football legend. The presence of security personnel and other guests in close proximity to Messi meant that fans could not properly see him from the stands. And this, of course, resulted in the outrage that is visible right now on your screens. From the chairs have been thrown, and the barricades, the nets, everything, the boards, they're all been broken. There's vandalism that we see, with the chairs being hurled, and we see while this was the scene from Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata, but outside also we saw that the fans were outraged, and Mamata police lathi charged the people, the fans who had been waiting since morning for catching a glimpse, for seeing, for just catching a glimpse, a proper glimpse. Because they paid for it. They wanted to interact with Lionel Messi, but it could not happen. And there you have the outrage. The anger is palpable. And now in the latest we have that the organizer, Shatadru Datta, has been arrested. Police has said that they are demanding, that they have asked the organizers to refund. Take a listen into this report filed by my colleague Shukhendu from Salt Lake Stadium.
Exactly rightly now I am showing the picture, the visuals inside the stadium, what exactly seeing. If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the megastar here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo De Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this. The sports and the sports minister, Mr. Erupt, was also was there along with Messi. He just came with few people and the few senior players of the ex-players, as there was an exhibition match. Just 10 to 15 minutes, Messi was inside the stadium, and he left after that. And all the ministers and the photographer, other players are also just gathered in front of Messi. So the spectators in the gallery, they couldn't see Lionel Messi for just a single frame, and therefore they came from a long way from Darjeeling, Guwahati, or from the different state, not only from the West Bengal but also from the different state. They came to see Messi for a single moment, but they couldn't see it, and therefore they have become furious. And if you see a lot of Messi fan are also waiting with this. You can see you came here to see Messi, but unfortunately you can't see. आपको Messi को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा.
I have no words just about that. मेसी को एक बार एक झलक के नहीं देखने पाया. हम लोग चाहते कि मेसी हम लोग चाहते थे मेसी को 20 में आए, जब एक वार्ड बोले वो एक सी को मेसी एक है तब हम देख सकते थे, लेकिन मेसी 20 में ही नहीं है. साइड से पूरा लोग जो घिरा था, हम लोग कैसे देखो इतना दूर से. हम लोग क्या बोले मेसी को, हमें किसी नहीं बताया. पूरा साइड से लोग से गिरते. इतना मतलब वेस्ट बंगाल गवर्नमेंट हम लोग कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे. हम वेस्ट बंगाल गवर्नमेंट इतना खराब है, मैं क्या बोलते हैं इसके मतलब. पूरा मैनेजमेंट ही बहुत खराब है. इतना मैनेजमेंट कभी हम लोग बाहर करने का स्पोर्ट्स देखते हैं, कितना अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है. लेकिन
कहाँ से आए? यहाँ के भी कोलकाता हूँ. तो आप यहाँ पर आकर क्या दिखा? मेसी को देखा मिला? मेसी को देखा?
नहीं भाई, नहीं दिखाई नहीं मिला. चारों तरफ से खेल लिया, मीडिया, पॉलिटिशियन, सब लोग चारों तरफ से खेल लिया. भाई क्यों इतना बंदा लोग आए, इतना पैसा खर्च करके, कोई 20,000, कोई 15,000, कोई ब्लैक करके आए. सबका क्या बोले, उन्हें रात भर मेसी को एक बार दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है. ऐसा कर रहे हैं भाई. क्या है भाई, पॉलिटिशियन कोई सेल्फी खींच रहा है, कोई पुलिस सेल्फी खींच रहा है. जो गैलरी में जो पब्लिक बैठा रहा है उन लोग को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है. कितना लोग, यही तो सीट का हालात ऐसे हुआ ना, और भी चाहिए. हम बोले मेसी, अब मेसी को डेडिकेट कर रहा हूँ. मेसी, आई रियली लव यू, आई लव यू सो मच मेसी. मैं कभी फुटबॉल का फैन नहीं हूँ. मैं स्टेडियम में फर्स्ट टाइम, जुआ भारत में फर्स्ट टाइम आया हूँ. मैं ईस्ट बंगाल में फैन नहीं हूँ. मोहन मानो फैन हूँ, मैं मेसी का फैन हूँ, सिर्फ मेसी के लिए आया हूँ। दिखाई दे रहा है यहाँ पे इतना पैसा खर्च करके, तो पैसा वापस चाहिए, सबको पैसा रिटर्न कर दीजिए, मेरा बात यही है। ठीक है, मेसी अभी दिल्ली।
So the furious spectators who came to see Messi, they are really furious, and they want the refund. They want back the refund, and you can see they just can't see. They are analyzing the fact that the politicians and the other people also gathered Messi, so they couldn't see. They came a long way from, and they have spent so much money, about 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, and more than that from their salaries and the others. They've come to see their dream, Lionel Messi, the World Cup winner, the Argentinians mega star, but they couldn't see a single frame of Lionel Messi. So they are furious. They're totally they claim their money. They want refund from because they want justice in return of their total refund of the money what they have spent to come to see here in Juba Bharati for Messi. And you can see their anguish, their anger, their curiosity are all at the example here. You can just see the spot, the bucket chair of Juba Bharati Pirangan here on the spot, the water bottles. If you see the stone pelting was also there. This stone pelting was also there. You can see the food packets. The food packets are also the foods are also thrown inside the stadium from the gallery. If you can see these are the food items are also inside and the water bottles are all around. You can see all there, the stadium. Now you can see the police officials. The police officials are there. The paramilitary force are there. The RAF also is there. So the forces has been employed inside the stadium. Now the entire stadium has been vacant, but only a few spectators are inside the stadium. But the police, the paramilitary forces, and the RPF, and the paramilitary forces are inside the stadium. They tried to vacate the stadium, but still the spectators who came inside the gallery, they are now outside the stadium and waiting.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's such a messy affair. I mean, you have one of the greatest ever footballers in the world, and believe it or not, tickets were priced starting 3,000 rupees, went all the way up to 10 lakh rupees, and here's a video that came in. Watch how in this particular video, if you zoom out a bit, even policemen, you'll see a policeman there trying to get closer to Messi to take a photograph, and the guards eventually chase them away. What a failure. Look at this video once again. That's the organizer. And then behind the organizer, you see a policeman. If you can zoom out the video a bit, you can see the officer trying to come close to Messi to take a photo, and then he too is nudged out by the security. Everyone just wanted a photo with Messi. Everyone. Now, that is why the fans also present there have said people just went there to click a picture. And people who eventually got a picture were Trinamool Congress leaders, Trinamool Congress ministers, Trinamool Congress ministers' children, Trinamool Congress ministers' wives, and all of those pictures are already doing the rounds on social media. So, ladies and gentlemen, how did that happen? These are pictures coming in. In fact, in this video, you will see how Messi is there and the policeman tries to come close to him and he too is nudged. And let's also play out some of the other reactions. Eyewitnesses disappointed. Some of them traveled all the way from different parts of the country. Some traveled from Darjeeling. You had a lot of fans who came in from Darjeeling to Kolkata. All left disappointed with the pathetic management. Let's play out some more visuals. Those are more people, leaders who were there as part of the entire show. So the Trinamool Congress can't really blame the organizer and wash its hands off. And
which you will not
look at
find
this.
in English lexicon. You have to feel it. Feel it with your heart, with your soul, with your own physical presence.
At the Salt Lake Stadium.
Liv, I'm pretty sure if you were sitting...
That's Erupt Biswas. Erupt Biswas, the Mantri. So we'll mark out these ministers, ladies and gentlemen. It's very important. This is what people are saying. People of Kolkata, people of Bengal, people who went there, Indians who went there from different parts of the country are saying ministers, in fact, ministers got a chance. Look at that. Ministers went close to Messi. Ministers wanted to be in Messi's frame. Ministers wanted to introduce Messi. Ministers wanted to just hold Messi, be with him, be right next to him, introduce him, get a shot with him. And there he is. That's Sujit Bose. Sujit Bose is also a minister, right? Trinamool Congress leaders, you'll see them all over. That's the, yeah, you look at that. I don't know whether that's a family member or someone linked to Sujit Bose, but all of them were in the frame. And they're all calling near ones, dear ones, everybody into the frame. And people who paid money, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 16,000, some paid lakhs. Look at that. They all went there. Now they got a free pass to stand next to Messi. Politicians. Why? Because I'm the MLA of the area. Suarez, DePaul, Messi, three of the biggest football stars in the world who are there. And who got to see them up close, who got to meet them, who got to shake their hands? Politicians, VVIPs, Trinamool Congress ministers, two of them, like Sujit Bose. Sujit Bose is a Trinamool Congress leader. He's an MLA, he's an elected leader of the Trinamool Congress, and Mamata Banerjee surely blamed the organizers and let it go. You have family members of the ministers, all of them got to be in the frame. Let's keep changing the pictures because the real people of, that's Erupt Biswas. Erupt Biswas is also a minister. Erupt Biswas was there, and you have a wife of another MLA who was there, right? And look at that. That's where, by the way, that is where the Trinamool Congress leaders and their wives were sitting. Trinamool Congress leaders and the family members were sitting in these tents. And that is why you saw all of those people there who went there. First of all, vandalism is wrong. They should not have done that. It's pathetic how fans behave. But why did they do it? You get to the bottom of why they did it. And this is crazy. And people just sat there. Trinamool Congress leaders sat there. Trinamool Congress leaders' wife sat there. There is an actor who's also the wife of a sitting MLA who's seen in all of those pictures posing with Messi, taking selfies, sitting below the tent, right? And people are angry, saying, why did we pay the money? We pay the money, but politicians' wives, politicians' family members get to be in the frame. Family members of politicians get to take pictures. And that is the anger on the streets of Kolkata, ladies and gentlemen. And the craziest part of this is that you see the organizer on the right, the gentleman in the black T-shirt, that's Datta. The organizer has been arrested. Now, what happens to the rest of the events that have been organized? There is an event this evening in Hyderabad. There is an event in the next few days in Mumbai and New Delhi. What happens to those events? Everyone is asking what happens to those events because the organizer is the same. It is an initiative taken by one of the organizers. The tickets are being sold on a platform, an app, where the tickets were priced up to 10 lakh rupees. We'll actually even break down the details. The tickets were almost sold for 10 lakh rupees. People were offered a ticket for 10 lakh rupees to go and see Messi and get a chance to be up close and be around him and get lunch. That was the price of the tickets. That's 10 lakh rupees. And look at this. Indians who paid 5,000, 10,000, paid their pocket money, their hard-earned money, their earnings, savings, and came to the stadium, got nothing. They couldn't even see Messi. I want to play out what eyewitnesses are saying. This is a pathetic story from Kolkata. Pathetic story. It saddens all of us to look at these pictures. That's an embarrassment for us.
बोलना चाहते हैं बस कि कुछ नहीं दिख पाए हम लोग सीट से सब देख पाते थे लेकिन मीडिया और पुलिस इतना घेर के रखी है पुलिस सेल्फी ले रहे हैं हम 5,000 रुपए बैठ के उधर बैठे हुए हैं कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है धक्का धक्की हो रहा है लोग अभी चेयर फेंक के मारे एक सर के ऊपर कुछ नहीं दिख पाया शतद्रु दत्त को मानना चाहिए कि पेनल्टी होगा वो बोलना चाहिए था 10,000 12,000 but we couldn't have a glance at him so all the members the managements they were like stick to him altogether he was just for 10 minutes we couldn't see him for a bit so it was a disaster I can say no one.
Okay, the BJP is holding a news conference in Delhi. In Delhi, the story is being watched very closely. BJP, Sudhanshu Triwadi cutting across live, speaking about what happened in Kolkata.
विचलित होने या दुखी होने की बात नहीं है आपके शासनकाल में पश्चिम बंगाल जिस दुखद और दर्दनाक स्थिति की तरफ पहुंच गया है यह घटना उसका प्रमाण है और इसके साथ मैं विपक्ष से पूछना चाहता हूं कि इस प्रकार के आयोजनों में ऐसी अव्यवस्था आपके राज्यों में क्यों होती है 4 जून सन 2025 को बेंगलुरु में आईपीएल के बाद ऐसी ही घटना होती है उससे पहले 27 सितंबर, उसके बाद 27 सितंबर 2025 को तमिलनाडु में ऐसी अव्यवस्था और अराजकता क्रूर डिस्ट्रिक्ट में होती है। हम पूछना चाहते हैं कि यह दर्शाता है कि वहां कानून व्यवस्था की स्थिति बहुत लचर है। जो लोग सत्ता में हैं वो अपने अधिकार को कानून से ऊपर मानते हैं, वो किसी कानून और किसी व्यवस्था, मर्यादा या किसी भी रूल को मानने को तैयार नहीं होते हैं और हर कार्यक्रम को अपनी व्यक्तिगत अहम्मन्यता और व्यक्तिगत ईगो सेटिस्फैक्शन का मुद्दा बनाते हैं। अन्यथा इस जंग की तीनों घटनाएं वहीं पर क्यों होती हैं? ये पूरे इंडी गठबंधन की सरकारों और कार्यकर्ताओं के द्वारा सरकार को, व्यवस्था को ठेंगा दिखाने की मानसिकता से भी ग्रसित होने का प्रमाण है। और इसके लिए, और जो लोग भी उसमें घायल हुए हैं उनके लिए हम सब बहुत संवेदना व्यक्त करते हैं, मगर ये पूरे इंडी गठबंधन के राज्यों का एक चरित्र दिखाई पड़ता है। इसके अतिरिक्त एक बहुत गंभीर और बहुत गहन विषय है तमिलनाडु की सरकार के द्वारा जो कुछ किया जा रहा है थिरुपरान कुंदरम मंदिर में।
A news conference coming in of the BJP. Let's cut back to the pictures, please. That news conference is over. They've finished speaking about Bengal. Now, they're speaking about different issues right now. Those are pictures coming in of the Salt Lake Stadium in Bengal, where we're getting in non-stop back-to-back reactions. I'd like to play out the non-stop back-to-back responses that are coming in of eyewitnesses. There are thousands of people who went there hoping to get a glimpse of their favorite star, did not.
प्रेरणा है। हम लोग बैंगलोर से आए यहाँ कोलकाता में मेसी को देखने के लिए, राइट? तो क्या हुआ कि हम लोग शो देखने गए, होता है 15-20 पीपल होने से एक बात है मेसी का आसपास, लेकिन कितना लोग थे? ऑलमोस्ट 200-250। आप लोग ने भी देखा होगा, 500 से या भी ज्यादा हो सकता है वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट, राइट? तो हम लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए आए, वो झुंड को देखने के लिए। वैसा होने से तो हम लोग घर में टीवी में अच्छे से देख सकते हैं, यूट्यूब में देख सकते हैं, राइट? यहाँ पे स्क्रीन में देख पा रहे हैं और यहाँ पे पूरा झुंड इंसान लोग भी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे कैसे देख पाए? ऐसा लाइक ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, लाइक प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, बट वहाँ पे कोई प्रॉपर नहीं हुआ। मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं, ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छे से करना चाहिए था। हाँ जी, वो नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इसलिए नहीं देखा। कितना इंसान लोग ने चेयर उठा के बैठा, फेंका वहाँ पे, पूरा पोस्टर वगैरह कुछ भी, सिर्फ हाथ दिखाई दिया, थोड़ा सर दिखाई दिया, इतना झुंड में। तो हम लोग प्रॉपरली देखना चाहते थे ना एक फोटो। प्रेरणा राय।
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately, the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football and we love football, we love Argentina. But this experience is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000 and yeah, the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this chore and all.
Okay, we'll take a short break at this point, ladies and gentlemen. When we come back, we are staying on this story because in a few hours from now, Messi is going to be in Hyderabad. And at that event, the Congress party has planned something similar to what the Bengal government planned. They want to bring in Rahul Gandhi. They said Rahul Gandhi will play football with Messi. They said Revanth Reddy will play football with Messi. Now, we don't know what's going to happen. The organizer has been arrested. So, we don't know whether that will happen. What's going to happen in Hyderabad is a big question mark. Mismanagement being questioned. We'll take a short break and come back with the live coverage.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो। रुक तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की, अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
प्लीज
से मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
ठुमका तेरा ठुमका तेरा ठुमका तेरा ठुमका तेरा ठुमका।
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT का एकदम सॉलिड।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept of the deal. We attend the meeting. We said, we'll attend the meeting if you think there's a good chance of they want me to attend. They want us to attend. And we'll be attending the meeting on Saturday in Europe if we think there's a good chance. And we don't want to waste a lot of time. We think it's negative.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल। ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े। क्या निराला MDH मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिर्फ जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल्दी और जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप।
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept of the deal. We attend the meeting. We said, we'll attend the meeting if we think there's a good chance. If they want me to attend, they want us to attend. And we'll be attending the meeting on Saturday in Europe if we think there's a good chance. And we don't want to waste a lot of time. We think it's negative.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
A very good afternoon, viewers. You're watching Live Breaking, and I'm Rakshita Mishra with you. We are closely tracking all the developments coming in from Kolkata. The action against the managers of the Messi event. It has turned out to be extremely messy, as the anger amongst the fan is palpable, viewers. We'll get you all the reactions that have come in and the investigation into the matter. First, a quick check of the headlines. Major chaos erupts at Messi's Kolkata event. Angry fans vandalize stadium over mismanagement. BJP hits out at TMC over poor management at the event. Claims tickets were black marketed, demands the arrest of organisers. Disappointed fans blame organisers over mismanagement, demand refund. Event organiser Shatadru Datta arrested by Bengal police after chaos erupts at Salt Lake Stadium. After Madras High Court's green signal, Hindu groups observe silent protest at Tiruparankundaram Hill over Deepam Rao. Amit Shah in Bastar for the first time after the elimination of top Maoist terrorist Hidma. And Lionel Messi's much-hyped Kolkata leg of the GOAT GOAT Tour on Saturday turned out to be a chaotic experience and rather humiliating also for the country, for the thousands who came to watch the superstar at the Salt Lake Stadium. Now, the reason was that they could not catch a glimpse of the Argentine football great. Now, despite paying a hefty sum for the event, tickets ranging from 5,000 to 25,000 rupees, several fans claimed that they could not even properly see the football legend and that he went away in 10 minutes. The presence of security personnel and other VIP guests, ministers, political leaders, all surrounding Messi also led to the fans not being able to see him from the stands. The resulting anger with chairs, bottles, all being thrown, force the organizers to call off. In fact, we just saw what happened. You can see this is the man in the shades. You can see is Mr. Datta, who is the organizer of this event, and this is what transpired after he left. The entire stadium was vandalized by those who had paid and have been waiting since the wee hours, since early morning, in fact, to see Lionel Messi. They said that all they could see was Messi on the big screen, which they could have even seen, digitally. That's why the anger is palpable. And now, in fact, the man behind this event, the organizer, has been also arrested. In fact, we have more reactions coming in. Take a listen in.
प्रेरणा है। हम लोग बैंगलोर से आए यहाँ कोलकाता में मेसी को देखने के लिए, राइट? तो क्या हुआ कि हम लोग शो देखने गए। होता है 15-20 पीपल होने से एक बात है मेसी का आसपास, लेकिन कितना लोग थे? ऑलमोस्ट 200-250। आप लोग ने भी देखा होगा, 500 से या भी ज्यादा हो सकता है वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट, राइट? तो हम लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए आए, वो झुंड को देखने के लिए। वैसा होने से तो हम लोग घर में टीवी में अच्छे से देख सकते हैं, यूट्यूब में देख सकते हैं, राइट? यहाँ पे स्क्रीन में देख पा रहे हैं, और यहाँ पे पूरा झुंड इंसान लोग भी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे है, कैसे देख पाए? ऐसा ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, बट वहाँ पे कोई प्रॉपर नहीं हुआ। मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं, ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छे से करना चाहिए था। हाँ जी, वो नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इसलिए नहीं देखा। कितना इंसान लोग ने चेयर उठा के बैठा, फेंका वहाँ पे, पूरा पोस्टर वगैरह कुछ भी, सिर्फ हाथ दिखाई दिया, थोड़ा सर दिखाई दिया, इतना झुंड में। तो हम लोग प्रॉपरली देखना चाहते थे ना एक फोटो। प्रेरणा राय।
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same. Seeing the utter chaos, the management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately, the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this chore and all.
From those who had travelled, in fact, the people from outside of Kolkata also, who had booked tickets for this, and they had travelled, they had spent their time and precious money also to catch a glimpse of the football icon. But this is what happened. We was just for 10 minutes, a blink and miss appearance, hardly for 10 minutes, he stays on ground, and then he's whisked away from the stadium. And what follows is absolute mayhem and vandalism. These are an absolute breakdown of law and order. The political blame game has also panned out, with the BJP even making claims that the tickets have been black marketed. And meanwhile, the Siddhartha Datta, who is the organizer, has also been apprehended. He has been arrested. In fact, there have been visuals coming in where you can see TMC politicians and VIPs were surrounding Lionel Messi. So even if there was a chance to see him, they could not be. They were obstructing the view. And in fact, Shokant Majumdar had realized that these VIPs hadn't even paid, and they were roaming around there for free, while those who had paid for could not could not catch a glimpse of the star. And this is the scene from the Salt Lake Stadium, viewers. The hard-earned money of the fans has been washed away, and now what we understand is that there's a demand for refund. There you have. There's even arson. There's absolute breakdown of law and order. In fact, the fans have been largely charged also outside the stadium and inside the stadium as well. Police personnel, you can clearly see they have been outnumbered, and fans have broken through the barriers. Mamata Banerjee has apologized. Listen into the reactions coming in. All right, we'll try and get you more reactions, viewers, because the BJP has demanded strictest of action. In fact, it also demanded the resignation of Mamata Banerjee for the absolute breakdown of law and order, and also made claims of black marketing of these tickets. Because these tickets start from 5,000 rupees and go up to 25,000 rupees. And this is the first leg of the GOAT tour. Now, a similar event is lined up for Delhi next, and at the Arun Jaitley Stadium, the Kotla Maidan, that is, and in Mumbai also. And what we know is that in Mumbai, the tickets are even higher. So there are clouds looming over. Clouds of doubts looming over now the next events as well, in Hyderabad, in Mumbai, in Delhi. And fans, they are calling it a plain scam. They say that this is a scam, this is a fraud that has happened with them. And they are demanding refund. So videos can see, viewers, we just played out those videos. You can see those, and the faces of the ministers, the leaders, they've all been encircled. The organizer also has escorted Messi out. And this is an absolute disaster that has been witnessed at the Salt Lake Stadium. This is the breaking news we are getting in right now. We'll try and play out more and more of updates coming in from more and more updates from the stadium. We have more voices also coming in. In fact, we have the governor of West Bengal, Shiv Ananda Bose's bite coming in. Listen in.
It's very shocking, benumbing. It's a humiliation for the football players of Bengal and the sportsmen of India, the pell-mell that has taken place today. This has been the result of very bad management. See, the organizer who conducted this event did not take any precautions which are necessary while holding such large congregations. Yesterday itself, I had received some complaints from the many sources in the peace room here. Last midnight, we informed the authorities certain precautionary steps are to be taken. Some of the media also flashed it yesterday. Today morning I saw that. Now that this has happened, the suggestions that are given or the directives that are issued to the government by the Lok Bhavan, one, order a judicial inquiry into the event, which I'm told has been done. Number two, immediately arrest the organizer. Number three, the ticket holders should be refunded. Number four, the account of the organizer should be frozen immediately. The organizer has to be arrested. An investigation has to be done. The arrest should take place immediately, not later than.
All right, BJP's Kia Ghosh is joining us on the broadcast. Kia, tell us, what is your first reaction on this? Because BJP has been demanding action and also arrest of the organizer. And as we speak, we are also running the visuals. Kia, I don't know if you can see, but viewers can see this visual when the moment he entered and how he was surrounded is hardly visible. You only see security personnel, cameras and ministers and leaders. You do not even see the football star there. And we clearly can understand that why the fans were disappointed, and what really transpired is an absolute shame what has happened in Kolkata. Kia.
The thing is that today, the people of Kolkata, people of West Bengal, thousands and thousands of Messi fans, they paid astronomical tickets, amount for the tickets only to have a glimpse of Sujit Bose and Erupt বিশ্বাস, TMC leaders, and Shubhashree, who is the wife of TMC MLA Raj Chakraborty. That's it. It is a matter of shame that I just heard from your channel that Honorable Governor, he was asking for the arrest of the organizer. No, it is not only the organizer which needs to be arrested. The entire mismanagement and the chaos which happened, only person responsible is TMC government, Mamata Banerjee and her coterie of ministers who surrounded Messi, who barred from Messi from having a glimpse of all these thousands and thousands of his fans. They saw the GOAT in Erupt and Sujit Bose. Unfortunately, not for Messi. It has been a clear chaos, mismanagement under Mamata Banerjee, and we have heard from sources that Mamata Banerjee, she was about to enter the stadium to take the credit and probably for a photo op, but the moment she saw this chaos occurring, she turned her car and went off. So why won't she take the responsibility? What was the police doing? How did this mismanagement occur? How were the audience, spectators, were led to have a plastic bottle in their hand? So it is a matter of shame that owing to the mismanagement of TMC government, the entire Bengalis, the entire India's head has been bowed down into shame, courtesy Mamata Banerjee and her absolutely good for nothing, worthless ministers.
Right. Thank you so much, Kia, for joining us on Republic TV with your reaction on that story, viewers. That's the big update, Kia, coming in. Okay, so this is the video, viewers, exclusive, first and exclusive on Republic TV. The moment of entry, when the football legend Messi entered, he did not know what was coming. And this is the moment you can see he's surrounded by so many people, you hardly see what's going on, who's there, who has come. We understand there has to be security, but there is absolute no interaction possible. We just see that there is entire, it's like a huddle, if you can just understand. This is a very zoomed in video. Imagine those in the stands. What could they have been, what could have they seen? They can't even count how many people are there, because this was the entire, crowd around him. They could hardly see. And all right, this was the entry. You can't spot him anywhere. And later on, it was just a matter of 10 minutes that he's whisked away. So there was no scope. There was no, fans had been patient since morning, but he went away in 10 minutes. 10,000 rupees, 5,000 rupees, 25,000 rupees for this 10 minutes of nothingness. And this is the entry, the moment of entry. And after that, we showed you how the ministers, the VVIPs were all surrounding Messi. And those who had paid, the common man who had paid, who had traveled all the way on a weekend, the kids who want to be inspired, looking at the looking at such legends, had nothing but disappointment. And it's just it's even more discouraging for any youngster. And this is what has happened in the city of joy. Absolute disappointment, and what followed was destruction of this stadium. We saw the vandalism that followed. Again, not to justify vandalism, but who triggered this, viewers? The man behind this initiative has been, in fact, arrested. Mamata Banerjee says that she has now also initiated an inquiry. All right, I'm told that we have more reactions coming in. Jagannath Sarkar of the BJP on the phone line. Mr. Sarkar, how do you react to what has transpired today at the Salt Lake Stadium, sir?
Actually, my name is Jagannath Chattopadhyay. I'm the State General Secretary.
All right, I beg your pardon,
BJP
sir. Stand corrected, sir.
Okay. So it's a total shambles, the complete failure of the Mamata Banerjee government here. She even couldn't manage the legendary Messi, and the whole thing was messed up with this thing. Who are the people who are assembled at the stadium? Where were the police? This Mamata Banerjee has ignited the JNGs against the central government. Now that JNGs who have bought tickets in black markets, the price was inflated. When they went there at the stadium, they couldn't see Messi because of the mismanagement of this government, and this thing has happened. So we demand the resignation of the sports minister. We demand a thorough inquiry, and the organizer and the local police and those who are engaged with this program should be fixed and rebuked.
Right. Right, Mr. Chattopadhyay, thank you so much for joining us on Republic TV. Viewers, this is this exclusive footage with Republic TV that actually shows you what an absolute mess this entire event was. A mess from the word go. We have more reaction that are coming from the disappointed fans, the heartbroken fans, the enraged fans. Listen in.
एकदम घटिया इवेंट 10 मिनट के लिए आया, सारे नेता मंत्री कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसर सब उनको घेर लिए, कुछ नहीं देख पाए, ना एक किक आउट करवाया, ना एक पेनल्टी लिया, कुछ नहीं किया। शाहरुख खान को भी लाना का बोला था, कुछ नहीं लाया, 10 मिनट के लिए आया, चला गया, पूरा फ्रॉड करके चला गया। इतना लोगों का पैसा, इमोशन, टाइम सब बर्बाद, कुछ नहीं देख पाए, कुछ नहीं देख पाए।
नहीं किया जा रहा है मेसी को, क्योंकि इतना भीड़ है उसके आसपास में। हम लोग सोचे थे कि एक बार बॉल टच करेगा या फिर कुछ फ्री किक भी होगा या फिर पेनल्टी भी शूट आउट होगा दोनों तरफ, कुछ नहीं, बस आया, देखा और चला गया। हम लोग स्पॉट ही नहीं कर पाए सही से, 10 मिनट भी नहीं था सही से। बाहर सब लोग देख रहे हैं, मतलब अंदर से हम लोग कुछ नहीं देख पा रहे। ये एक फ्रॉड के अलावा और कुछ
का जिम्मेदार है। एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन और प्रशासन नदारद था, पुलिस और सिक्योरिटी नदारद थी। टीएमसी के नेता या तो इस इवेंट से पैसा कमाना चाहते थे, इसलिए इस प्रकार का इवेंट किया गया। मुझे बताया जा रहा है ब्लैक में टिकट भी बेची गई, बहुत लोगों को बुलाया गया और हजारों हजार रुपए फैंस को खर्च करवाए गए, और फिर फैंस को एक मौका भी नहीं मिला कि वो अपने फेवरेट स्पोर्ट्स स्टार को देख सके। सारे टीएमसी के नेताओं ने घेर रखा था मेसी को 10-15 मिनट में निकलना पड़ा। अगर वहाँ पर स्टैम्पीड हो जाता जैसे बेंगलुरु में हुआ है, अगर वहाँ पे कोई जान माल की हानि हो जाती और पता नहीं कितने लोग इंजर हुए भी हैं। इससे एक बात स्पष्ट है कि आज भारत की छवि जो कोल्ड प्ले कॉन्सर्ट और बाकी कॉन्सर्ट्स करवा के इतनी अच्छी हुई थी, उसको बदनाम करने का अगर कार्य किसी ने किया है तो ममता बनर्जी और टीएमसी की सरकार ने किया है। ये इनकी इनकॉम्पिटेंस और करप्शन की वजह से हुआ है। ऑर्गेनाइजर पे और सरकार के प्रशासन और प्रशासनिक अमले पर पूरी तरीके से कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। और ममता बनर्जी क्योंकि होम मिनिस्टर है, लॉ एंड ऑर्डर उनके तहत है, ये कंप्लीट लॉ एंड ऑर्डर फेलियर है, उनको जिम्मेदारी उठानी चाहिए।
सर, ममता बनर्जी apology over mismanagement and Salt Lake Stadium incident. Your reaction?
TMC today has come to symbolize total mismanagement and chaos, and because of this total mismanagement and chaos, today the entire event of Messi, a global icon, was messed up in Kolkata Stadium, and it was completely the failure of the TMC government. The event organizer supposed to be very close to TMC. I'm told a lot of corruption was done. Tickets were sold in black. Many people were called. They had to pay huge sums. Then the administration and the police presence was not there. They had not done proper planning. Messi came, but then he was surrounded by the corrupt TMC leaders. And in 10-15 minutes he left. Fans got extremely upset. Now TMC is blaming fans, but actually it is the fault of the event manager and the organizer and the state government. They have in collusion led to this entire situation. India's global reputation has got a huge hit because of this entire unfortunate incident. And TMC is blaming the fans now. There should be complete action on those people who are behind this. And because Mamata Banerjee is the Home Minister, it once again reflects the law and order failure in Bengal, and she is responsible for it.
सर, पूर्व केंद्रीय मंत्री अश्विनी कुमार का बयान है, कई बातें उन्होंने कही हैं। उन्होंने कहा है कि आत्ममंथन की जरूरत भी कांग्रेस को है। आपकी प्रतिक्रिया?
देखिए, आज फिर से राहुल गांधी को एक रियलिटी चेक, फैक्ट चेक और उन्हें आईना दिखाने का काम कांग्रेस के ही एक समय पर वरिष्ठ नेता और पूर्व मंत्री उन्होंने किया है, जब अश्विनी कुमार जी ने कहा है कि ये नहीं कह सकते कि जीते तो हम वरना ईसीआई और
एकदम घटिया इवेंट 10 मिनट के लिए आया।
Right, we have some breaking news coming in right now. This is regarding the video. It's a full video that Republic TV has access, viewers, fast and exclusive on Republic TV. The exclusive video of this messed up event. We are playing that out. Full video what happened from the entry to few moments later. Just take a listen in, viewers.
आउट होगा दोनों तरफ, कुछ नहीं, बस आया, देखा और चला गया। हम लोग स्पॉट ही नहीं कर पाए सही से, 10 मिनट भी नहीं था सही से। बाहर सब लोग देख रहे हैं, मतलब कुछ नहीं देख पा रहे। ये एक फ्रॉड के अलावा और कुछ नहीं कह सकते हम लोग।
एकदम घटिया इवेंट, 10 मिनट के लिए आया, सारे सब उनको घेर लिए, कुछ नहीं देख पाए।
All right, so there you have, he was first surrounded by people, and then just in a few moments, he's waving at the crowd and then he goes back. And this is, remember, a camera view that we are showing. If you were in the stands, that would have been a different view, we can understand. And as many of the fans were telling us that they expected him to, maybe display his skills, maybe, do a penalty goal or something. Nothing like that happened. And they questioned, of course, what was this, the thousands of rupees worth ticket for? What was it for? For this mere 10 minutes of blink and miss? Well, this is what is angering the people who have traveled far away on a Saturday.
Possibly trying to gauge, he knows what Kolkata football fans can be like. And now he's soaking it for a second time. Just trying to gauge the emotions, the raw, crude feelings that come with him.
Yeah, to have an absolute packed out house for the great man who's not even playing, he's just come and he might just play a little bit of tiki-taka here and there, just goes to show the fandom and the love that everybody has for him.
Again, the crowd would love to see that ball being juggled with his magical left foot. It's a keepsake photograph. And Kolkata has always been, it's called the Mecca of the Indian football. और काफी सारे खिलाड़ी आ चुके हैं. लेवियासिन दुनिया की सबसे अहम गोलकीपर में एक है. वो आ चुके थे 1955 साल में. वो यहाँ पे खेले थे और वहाँ पे कोलकाता और यूएसएसआर की एक मैच हुई थी, फ्रेंडली मैच. तो वहीं से शुरू हुआ. किंग और एम्परर पेले वो 2 बार आ चुके थे. खेले थे एक बार न्यूयॉर्क कॉस्मोस को के मोहन बगान क्लब के खिलाफ ईडन गार्डन्स में, और उसके बाद में भी वो आए थे 2 बार, और दोबारा आए थे डिएगो अर्मांडो मैराडोना. कभी खेले नहीं लेकिन वो भी छाए हुए थे यहाँ.
Yes, and we can go on and on about the folklore of Kolkata football. Of course, Ronaldinho coming as well a few years ago. Emi Martinez, who helped Messi win the World Cup, he came as well. And a bit of a lap of honor here for the GOAT.
Possibly trying to gauge, he knows what Kolkata football fans can be like. And now he's soaking it for a second time. Just trying to gauge the emotions, the raw, crude feelings that come with him.
Yeah, to have an absolute packed out house for the great man who's not even playing, he's just come and he might just play a little bit.
All right, now fans say, and in fact it's on record by fans, that the Netas were busy getting the photographs and that this is the biggest fraud on Indian football fans. Now, they're putting the out and out, they're of course blaming the managers and also the VIPs, the Netas, the ministers who went on to get a photo surrounding Lionel Messi while they could not even see him properly, while they had paid for this event, but they could not catch a proper glimpse of the football star, while the Netas were enjoying and reveling around him and taking selfies. And this is what has enraged those who had paid for this event. And they're raising questions and saying that this is the biggest scam, this is the biggest fraud on football fans in the country.
Disappointed, yeah. We are very disappointed because हम अपने, it's a weekend, right, for the children, and we came, my child was so excited कि हम मेसी को देखेंगे, पर हम मेसी को नहीं देखे. It was full disappointment, and it's a scam, I think, for people around. Shouldn't be doing. And Messi, जब वो ground में आए, तो everybody surrounded him, so there was no space that we could हम देखे मेसी को. Right? Yeah. We are very disappointed because हम अपने, it's a weekend, right, for the children, and we came, my child was so excited कि हम मेसी को देखेंगे, पर हम मेसी को नहीं देखे. It was full disappointment, and it's a scam, I think, for people around. Shouldn't be doing. And Messi, जब वो ground में आए, तो everybody surrounded him, so there was no space that we could हम देखे मेसी को. Right? Yeah. We are very disappointed because हम अपने it's a weekend right for the children and we came that my child was so excited कि हम मेसी को देखेंगे पर हम मेसी को नहीं देखे. It was full disappointment, and it's a scam I think for people around. Shouldn't be doing.
So there you have the young kids. They are all young kids, teenagers, elders, all wanted to make the best of this event, because it's not daily that we one would get to see a superstar of football like Lionel Messi in the country, and this was the first leg. And what happened was absolute disaster. Republic TV will be continuing to get you more from Ground Zero on this story, viewers. We will be stepping to a very, very short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक, तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
Please stop! झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका।
Not there. मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा.
झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका। मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी. What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा. रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी से बना.
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी का एकदम सॉलिड।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा, हार्डकोर मसाला। MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept of the deal. We attend the meeting. We said, we'll attend the meeting if we think there's a good chance. If they want me to attend, they want us to attend. And we'll be attending the meeting on Saturday in Europe if we think there's a good chance. And we don't want to waste a lot of time.
All right, so this is the video. We're playing out the full video, what happened. This is the aftermath. This is, of course, after Messi had left, the vandalism that followed. We'll also play out that video from the point of entry when Messi had just stepped into the ground at the Salt Lake Stadium, and then how he was surrounded by the officials, the security officials, team officials, the ministers, the VVIPs, and this is the anger that was displayed. It was on full display by those. Okay, so this was the event, a mere 10-minute, 15-minute appearance, and after that he left, which disappointed enraged rather the fans who had paid money for this event. And you can see that he is surrounded by several of the security officials, and you can see there are VVIPs, there are some officials also. In fact, there are other players also. You can see that this is how this the sequence of events. We're just putting that out for you. And the TMC politicians were also there. VVIPs were in the frame with Messi, and fans could not catch a glimpse. And the organizer has now been arrested after pressure mounted. Pressure mounted. Mamata Banerjee was also, she claimed she was en route to the Salt Lake Stadium. And then she apologizes on social media and saying that she's setting up an inquiry panel. And after some hours, we see that the organizer is arrested.
Messi in Kolkata again after 14 long years.
Every time the crowds just get louder and louder. Jerseys signed, shirts signed, boots, footballs, you better keep them safe because these are things to cherish. We saw the amount of white and blue when we entered the stadium. At 6 o'clock in the morning, there were fans lining up all for this great man. There we see the Argentina flag as well, lots of the Indian flags as well. And this is such a grand occasion.
6 a.m. today, Liam, it's too late. The crowd started yesterday night. I think when we left, the lines outside the stadium, they were massive. So that just tells you the praise, the fan, the love, the unbridled emotions that these fans, they bring in for Lionel Messi. And of course, let's not forget the two other superstars, Luis Suarez and Rodrigo de Paul.
कल रात को कोलकाता हवाई अड्डा में काफी जो मेसी फैंस है वो पहुंच.
All right, we stay full frame with those pictures, latest visuals that we have accessed from Salt Lake Stadium, Kolkata. This is the precise moment when Lionel Messi entered the stadium surrounded by guards and his associates. And you can see, viewers, in these pictures how he's surrounded not only by his own team members but also by several TMC ministers. And this is exactly something that the fans have essentially mentioned. That
we have given to the Messi, this government, this like sports minister. I am seeing that sports minister is clicking selfie with Messi, and everyone is trying to manage the people. But for these people, the engagement is happening into the ground. And what message you have given to the Messi? What message he has been taken to from the India? This is the main thing from the Calcutta. Nothing has been happened. Shah Rukh Khan hasn't came. I don't know about Shah Rukh Khan as the chief minister. These are all dignitaries, but it's very shameful for the absolute event management. And I would say the government as well.
All right, viewers, more and more fan reactions coming in. There's palpable anger amongst the thousands of Messi fans that had gathered earlier this morning at Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata to get one glimpse of the global football icon. And while we showed you how Messi was surrounded by not only his teammates but by a crowd of TMC ministers who stood there, who interacted with him in close proximity, took pictures with him. This is essentially something that the fans have brought up in their interaction with the media post the vandalism inside the stadium. They have said that it was them who left their families, who considered it a day out with their loved ones, with fans of Messi from across the state of West Bengal. They paid exorbitant prices. Some paid 5,000 rupees, some paid 10,000 rupees, 20,000 rupees. And it all essentially amounted to nothing. Viewers, on your screens now are the visuals that we accessed earlier this afternoon. These are visuals of what unfolded inside the Salt Lake Stadium moments after Lionel Messi was escorted out of the stadium. And angry fans, they breached the barricades, they broke into the stadium, whatever they could find in and around them, from rods to chairs to water bottles to tables. They picked each and every item up and they started throwing it around, they started throwing it at each other. They essentially clashed with the police, who sort of waded in to try and gain control of the situation. And you can see over there from the visuals that we're showing you over there, the police essentially trying to control this angry mob that is demanding answers from the management as to why is it that they were made to wait for hours since the morning to get one glimpse, to get one exclusive interaction maybe with the global football icon, only to leave them in sheer disappointment. Because as we understand, viewers, that Messi was brought inside the stadium for a mere 10-15 minutes, during which it was the VVIP people inside the stadium, and we're talking about film stars, we're talking about TMC ministers who got exclusive access to the football star, while fans, as they claim, did not have a chance to get a proper glimpse of the man, and let alone any sort of interaction. And what unfolded shortly after that was complete chaos and pandemonium, tents broken down, crowds fleeing here and there, chairs strewn about, thrown at each other, while the Bengal police essentially stepped inside the stadium to take control of the situation. What we saw was a complete loss of law and order. All right, we have some latest responses that is coming in on the chaos that unfolded at the Salt Lake Stadium. Listen in.
प्रेरणा है, हम लोग बैंगलोर से आए यहाँ कोलकाता में मेसी को देखने के लिए, राइट? तो क्या हुआ कि हम लोग शो देखने गए, होता है 15-20 पीपल होने से एक बात है मेसी का आसपास, लेकिन कितना लोग थे? ऑलमोस्ट 200-250, आप लोग ने भी देखा होगा, 520 से भी ज्यादा हो सकता है वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट, राइट? तो हम लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए आए, वो झुंड को देखने के लिए। वैसा होने से तो हम लोग घर में टीवी में अच्छे से देख सकते हैं, यूट्यूब में देख सकते हैं, राइट? यहाँ पे स्क्रीन में देख पा रहे हैं, और यहाँ पे पूरा झुंड इंसान लोग भी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे है, कैसे देख पाए? ऐसा लाइक ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, लाइक प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, बट वहाँ पे कोई प्रॉपर नहीं हुआ। मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं, ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छे से करना चाहिए था। हाँ जी, वो नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इसलिए नहीं देखा, कितना इंसान लोग ने चेयर उठा के बैठा, फेंका वहाँ पे, पूरा पोस्टर वगैरह कुछ भी, सिर्फ हाथ दिखाई दिया, थोड़ा सर दिखाई दिया, इतना झुंड में। तो हम लोग प्रॉपरली देखना चाहते थे ना एक फोटो। प्रेरणा राय।
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same. Seeing the utter chaos, the management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
Right, viewers, more and more responses coming in of the fans that had gathered at the Salt Lake Stadium earlier. They're calling out the sheer mismanagement, and some of the visuals, some of the responses that we got over there, viewers, you saw that they had come in from Bengaluru. Now, this is a trip that you essentially don't plan in a day. It's for a high-profile gathering of this scale. Fans essentially, they planned days in advance. They've been sitting in the stadium since the morning, hoping to get one maybe exclusive glimpse or interaction with a football star that they have long admired and revered, only to be utterly disappointed by the management, who now, as it seems, has been essentially favoring the VVIP netas. And that's a video over there where the crowd is seen booing at a TMC minister, who, as we understand, was essentially one of the many ministers who was surrounding Lionel Messi when he was taken inside the stadium. Something that has been brought up by the crowds over there, that the access to the football star was exclusively reserved for the VVIP netas and the TMC ministers. And fans have even essentially gone on to claim that there were certain sections of the stadium that were blocked by the management, and which essentially barred them from even getting a glimpse of the football star. All right, viewers, while we stay with those pictures, let's get you a little more details about what exactly happened earlier today. Viewers, what was meant to be a dream come true moment for Indian football fans essentially turned into scenes of shocking chaos and destruction. A much-awaited fan event during Lionel Messi's visit to Kolkata as part of his GOAT India tour spiraled completely out of control, exposing massive lapses in planning, crowd management and security at the Salt Lake Stadium. Excitement quickly gave way to anger as disappointed fans alleged they barely got a glimpse of the global football icon. More on this, take a look.
What looked like a much-awaited fans event soon turned into a chaotic canvas. Fan frenzy transforming into sheer fury as the mismanagement stood exposed. We show you frame by frame the mess after Messi's visit. Frame 1. Fans start throwing bottles. Frame 2. Stadium chairs vandalized. Frame 3. Tent set ablaze. Frame 4. Chairs thrown at police. Frame 5. Fans with lathis.
And you can see their anguish, their anger, their curiosity are all at the example here. You can just see the spot, the bucket chair of Juva Bharati Pirangan here on the spot, the water bottles. If you see the stone pelting was also there. This stone pelting was also there. You can see the food packets. The food packets are also the foods are also thrown inside the stadium from the gallery. If you can see these are the food items are also inside and the water bottles are all around. You can see all there, the stadium. Now you can see the police officials. The police officials are there. The paramilitary force are there. The RAF also is there. So the forces have been employed inside the stadium.
On your screens, the utter chaos at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium. Hoardings were ripped and the stadium nearly destroyed. Anguished fans flooded the pitch of the stadium, throwing bottles, vandalizing chairs as security personnel and organizers stood clearly outnumbered. Fans came from parts of the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi, waited for hours. But as fans claim, Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes. Disappointed, fans erupted into fury. Allegations have surfaced of ministers and their children posing with Lionel Messi, but most fans couldn't even get a glimpse. Fans spending thousands on a single ticket, most of them unable to have a clear view of the star footballer. And a canvas of complete chaos erupted at the Salt Lake Stadium.
500 आदमी घेर के रखा मेसी को, सब नेता भी नेता लोग। हम लोग को क्यों बुलाया? ये देखिए टिकट, 10 आदमी लोग, क्या करने आएंगे हम लोग? पब्लिक मतलब बेवकूफ है बंगाल में।
The minimum ticket was 5K, and why were the VVIPs around Messi? We couldn't even see him. We couldn't even get a glimpse of him. So why was this scripted? I don't know. Why weren't the police taking action? I don't know anything. Everyone was furious. Everyone was very furious. I have nothing to say. I need Shatadru to give us the answer. We want the refund. We want the refund.
Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a rampage by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
We paid 12,000, but they got the pictures. This sentence essentially, ladies and gentlemen, sums up what the fans of Lionel Messi have been feeling since this morning. Some of those responses brought to you. Take a look.
बोलना चाहते हैं बस कि कुछ नहीं दिख पाए। हम लोग सीट से सब देख पाते थे, लेकिन मीडिया और पुलिस इतना घेर के रखी है। पुलिस सेल्फी ले रहे हैं, हम 5,000 रुपए बैठ के उधर बैठे हुए हैं, कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है, धक्का धक्की हो रहा है, लोग अभी चेयर फेंक के मारे एक सर के ऊपर, कुछ नहीं दिख पाया। शतद्रु दत्त को मानना चाहिए कि पेनल्टी होगा, वो बोलना चाहिए था।
10,000, 12,000, but we couldn't have a glance at him. So all the members, the managements, they were like stick to him altogether. He was just for 10 minutes. We couldn't see him for a bit. So it was a disaster, I can say. No one, the public was booing him. Like we were all waited 2 hours for there. Okay, we were there for 2 hours from morning. Okay, people were like very enthusiastic. They were shouting and all, but Messi came. The people, they were playing. I don't know why they were playing, how they were playing. Messi was there and they were just eager to sign their own jerseys. The political leaders somewhere there, they were eager to click pictures with them. Okay, so yes, that's he said that's just a scam, a business. They have made a profit out of the people's money.
प्रेरणा है, हम लोग बैंगलोर से आए यहाँ कोलकाता में मेसी को देखने के लिए, राइट? तो क्या हुआ कि हम लोग शो देखने गए, होता है 15-20 पीपल होने से एक बात है मेसी का आसपास, लेकिन कितना लोग थे? ऑलमोस्ट 200-250, आप लोग ने भी देखा होगा, 500 भी से भी ज्यादा हो सकता है वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट, राइट? तो हम लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए आए, वो झुंड को देखने के लिए। वैसा होने से तो हम लोग घर में टीवी में अच्छे से देख सकते हैं, यूट्यूब में देख सकते हैं, राइट? यहाँ पे स्क्रीन में देख पा रहे हैं, और यहाँ पे पूरा झुंड इंसान लोग भी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे है, कैसे देख पाए? ऐसा लाइक ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, लाइक प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, बट वहाँ पे कोई प्रॉपर नहीं हुआ। मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं, ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छे से करना चाहिए था। हाँ जी, वो नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इसलिए नहीं देखा। कितना इंसान लोग ने चेयर उठा के बैठा फेंका वहाँ पे, पूरा पोस्टर वगैरह कुछ भी, सिर्फ हाथ दिखाई दिया, थोड़ा सर दिखाई दिया, इतना झुंड में। तो हम लोग प्रॉपरली देखना चाहते थे ना एक फोटो। प्रेरणा राय।
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same. Seeing the utter chaos, the management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately, the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and yeah, the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
All right, let's quickly go across to Shukhendu, who joins us, our Republic Bangla correspondent who joins us live from outside the Salt Lake Stadium. He's been tracking the story very closely. Shukhendu, over to you. Give us a sense of what the ground situation is like Is everything under control?
Currently the situation is normal. All the police officials has been already left the place, and the minister in charge of sports, Erupt Biswas, also left the place, and he also told before leaving the stadium, he said that when the situation is under now in control, when the investigation is going on, he will not comment over the situation. But mostly the allegation of the spectators from the stadiums who came today in Yuva Bharati Kriyangan today, and they have claimed, and they have also told that they came to see Messi, but they have seen only Erupt Biswas, because Mr. Erupt Biswas, along with Messi, he was always all along the stadium, he roaming with Messi. So that's the claim, that's the allegation against Erupt Biswas made by the spectators who came to see Lionel Messi today. But the situation rightly now inside the stadium has been also been closed, because the spectator has been vandalized, as only 20 minutes Messi stayed here in the Yuva Bharati Kriyangan today, but no special work. But the spectators with the thousands of rupees they have for the tickets, and they came to see from all along from Guwahati, from Kashmir, as well as and the long distance in the other districts of West Bengal, came to see Messi for a moment, and they want to capture this special moment with Messi for the mega star, the 2022 World Cup winner, Argentinian superstar. They came, but they haven't seen just a fraction of a second. That's not even a fraction of a second. They have seen Messi. Their anger, they become anger, and they become furious. Therefore, they vandalize the entire stadium, and a lot of question has been arised during the after you see that the bucket chair has been thrown to the stadium. The tent which was built, and they've been caught by fire, and the state police DG Rajiv Kumar, as well as ADG Law and Order Javed Shamim, also came to the spot, and they started the investigation. They said that the investigation is going on, and the initiative, the organizer, the main organizer, Mr. Satadru Datto, has been arrested from the airport as he was taking Messi towards Hyderabad. But in the Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose International Airport, the Satadru Datto has also been arrested in the airport, and the situation, several steps has been, but most of the time, what the CP and the DG and the ADG Law and Order said that the money, that the tickets refund, it should be done. It should be done, and the process, the procedure of this refund will take in different steps to be taken for that. And if you see the stadium inside, most of the questions coming into the stadium, that how the water bottle came inside the stadium, when the water pouch of water has been distributed even in the international matches in other states. But how the police, they have been seen, the Mamta's government police, how they have seen that the water bottle inside a stadium, how they came, and therefore this is the big question come, that the failure, mismanagement from the management, from the organizer point of view, as well as the state police has also failed, because when for the spectator there is a strict guideline that even of the parameters of they told during their press conference that only their mobiles and the money parts will come inside the stadium, other thing. But how the water bottles came inside the stadium, this is the big question. A lot of international heavyweight matches have been already played in Yuva Bharati Kriyangan, but we know that in 2011, 2nd September, Messi also played here, Argentina versus Venezuela, FIFA friendly match we played. We have seen in 2017 the Under-17 World Cup has been organized here in Yuva Bharati Kriyangan as well, and we have seen Maradona here in this ground. We have also seen Bayern Munich star Oliver Kahn played his match, farewell match here, but there was no problem at all. There the management was superb, and no problem for the spectator. But this time only 20 minutes and a few minutes Messi stayed, but the crowd and the crowd management was not at all point of view, and the Messi denied to stay long time here. As far as my knowledge is concerned, Messi denied to stay here for a long time, yes, with seeing this crowd and the other things what he has to do, like the football clinic and to meet the CM, Ms. Mamata Banerjee as well, and the Shah Rukh Khan as well as Saurabh Ganguly. But all these functional program and the mega felicitation program all has been cancelled because Messi denied to stay here with this such a crowd, and they have created a problem. And then therefore, when Messi left the ground, and therefore the anguish and the finger and also the furious spectator had vandalized the entire stadium today.
Right, Shukhendu, thank you very much for giving us the latest details as we keep a very close track of that story. Ladies and gentlemen, complete pandemonium earlier today at Salt Lake Stadium, Kolkata. It's a disorganized management versus set of angry Messi fans. Stay tuned, we'll get you more details on the other side.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, सबका राजा और प्योर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Thank you for joining us here on Republic TV. Ladies and gentlemen, this Saturday evening, our entire focus for the last few hours has been on what happened in Kolkata. At the Salt Lake Stadium, was supposed to showcase India's growing football prowess with Messi meeting fans. But when Messi actually came to the stadium, something else happened altogether. Politicians hijacked him, Fans who paid thousands of rupees and travelled in from different parts of the country. Some came from Bengaluru, some came from Darjeeling, some from Meghalaya. Many couldn't even see him for a few seconds. Complete chaos in Kolkata as the stadium is vandalized. We'll get you more. Here are the headlines. Messi event cut short as organisers and TMC netas hijacked the entire event, leaving fans angry. A complete showdown in Kolkata, Salt Lake. Chaos both on and off the pitch. Angry fans break down tents, vandalize the stadium. Outside, they are lathi charged. Fans are angry, asking why and how netas got away with all the pictures, while fans were left disappointed, couldn't even get a glimpse of their favourite star. We paid thousands, but netas, politicians' families, husbands, wives, sons got the pictures with Messi. There is complete anger and disappointment among fans in Kolkata. TMC leaders seen with Messi taking the selfies. There are pictures of them taking selfies with Messi, getting their families to take pictures with Messi, but fans didn't even get a glimpse. Mamata has blamed the organisers, complete blame put on the organisers, and she's even arrested the main organiser of the Messi tour to India. Satadru Datta, the organiser of Messi tour to India, has been arrested. There is a huge cloud over the event in Hyderabad, followed by Mumbai and Delhi. It was supposed to be an opportunity for almost 80,000 to 1 lakh people at the Salt Lake Stadium to catch a glimpse of their favourite footballer. Messi, one of the greatest footballers of all times, visiting India after almost 14 years. And these were the pictures in Kolkata this morning, a few minutes after Messi was at the stadium. He was brought to the stadium by the organisers. That's Satadru Datta there that you see in a black hoodie and a yellow tag around his neck, walking with Messi. But ministers soon took charge, took over the entire event, hijacked it. Netas, their family members, their chamchas, they all came close. Look at that. That's a minister's aides coming close to Messi. All of them then hound Messi, and that's when it started. The chaos began then when ministers of the Trinamool Congress, including Erupt Biswas, seen here, and then at some point he even brings his family members there to try and push Messi to take a picture with his friends and family, and all hell broke loose after that. These are pictures of Messi meeting the footballers at the stadium. They were being introduced to him, and a few minutes later, given the chaos, Messi was escorted out of the stadium. Organisers completely to blame, but also to be blamed the Trinamool Congress ministers. Look at that. That's a minister there who came close. He refused to leave Messi even for a second. He was there throughout. And that's the organizer you see there. Organizer seen with Messi. And let's play out what really happened. What eyewitnesses said happened inside the stadium. Many of them traveled from different parts of the country. They waited for almost 7 to 8 hours, some of them, to get inside the stadium. And when they did, they couldn't even see their favourite star. They couldn't see him. He was just too far away and flanked by so many people, and there was complete anger as fans ran onto the pitch and, after knowing that he'd left the stadium, vandalized it.
प्रेरणा है, हम लोग बैंगलोर से आए यहाँ कोलकाता में मेसी को देखने के लिए, राइट? तो क्या हुआ कि हम लोग शो देखने गए, होता है 15-20 पीपल होने से एक बात है मेसी का आसपास, लेकिन कितना लोग थे? ऑलमोस्ट 200-250, आप लोग ने भी देखा होगा, 500 से भी ज्यादा हो सकता है वहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट, राइट? तो हम लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए आए, वो झुंड को देखने के लिए। वैसा होने से तो हम लोग घर में टीवी में अच्छे से देख सकते हैं, यूट्यूब में देख सकते हैं, राइट? यहाँ पे स्क्रीन में देख पा रहे हैं, और यहाँ पे पूरा झुंड इंसान लोग भी यहाँ पे वहाँ पे है, कैसे देख पाए? ऐसा लाइक ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, लाइक प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइज होना चाहिए था, बट वहाँ पे कोई प्रॉपर नहीं हुआ। मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं, ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छे से करना चाहिए था। हाँ जी, वो नहीं, ऑब्वियसली इसलिए नहीं देखा कितना इंसान लोग ने चेयर उठा के बैठा फेंका वहाँ पे, पूरा पोस्टर वगैरह कुछ भी, सिर्फ हाथ दिखाई दिया, थोड़ा सर दिखाई दिया, इतना झुंड में। तो हम लोग प्रॉपरली देखना चाहते थे ना एक फोटो। प्रेरणा राय।
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same. Seeing the utter chaos, the management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately, the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this chore and all.
And here's how it unfolded. Chaos at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata. We're showing you the frame-by-frame scene of what happened at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium. Roughly between 80,000 to 1 lakh people had gathered. We are hearing that number could be much higher. Had gathered in the stadium to just catch a glimpse of Messi. Knowing that he was in the stadium, it was almost 2 hours after the scheduled time. 2 hours later, he came onto the field, and he was there for roughly 5 to 7 minutes, we are told, after which he was taken away. The organizers felt it's not safe given the chaos and how people started mobbing him. And this is the aftermath of what happened.
What looked like a much-awaited fans event soon turned into a chaotic canvas. Fan frenzy transforming into sheer fury as the mismanagement stood exposed. We show you frame by frame the mess after Messi's visit. Frame 1. Fans start throwing bottles. Frame 2. Stadium chairs vandalized. Frame 3. Tent set ablaze. Frame 4. Chairs thrown at police. Frame 5. Fans with lathis.
And you can see their anguish, their anger, their curiosity are all at the example here. You can just see the spot, the bucket chair of Jiva Bharati Pirangan here on the spot, the water bottles. If you see the stone pelting was also there. This stone pelting was also there. You can see the food packets. The food packets are also the foods are also thrown inside the stadium from the gallery. If you can see these are the food items are also inside and the water bottles are all around. You can see all there, the stadium. Now you can see the police officials. The police officials are there, the paramilitary force are there, the RAF also is there. So the forces has been employed inside the stadium.
On your screens, the utter chaos at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium. Hoardings were ripped and the stadium nearly destroyed. Anguished fans flooded the pitch of the stadium, throwing bottles, vandalizing chairs as security personnel and organizers stood clearly outnumbered. Fans came from parts of the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi, waited for hours. But as fans claim, Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes. Disappointed, fans erupted into fury. Allegations have surfaced of ministers and their children posing with Lionel Messi, but most fans couldn't even get a glimpse. Fans spending thousands on a single ticket, most of them unable to have a clear view of the star footballer, and a canvas of complete chaos erupted at the Salt Lake Stadium.
500 आदमी घेर के रखा है मेसी को, सब नेता भी नेता लोग, हम लोग को क्यों बुलाया? ये देखिए टिकट, 10 आदमी लोग, क्या करने आएंगे हम लोग? पब्लिक मतलब बेवकूफ है बंगाल में.
The minimum ticket was 5K, and why were the VVIPs around Messi? We couldn't even see him, we couldn't even get a glimpse of him. So why was this scripted? I don't know. Why weren't the police taking action? I don't know anything. Everyone was furious. Everyone was very furious. I have nothing to say. I need Shatadru to give us the answer. We want the refund. We want the refund.
Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a rampage by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
Kagin Murmu of the BJP joining us. Kagin Murmu is an MP of the BJP. Kagin Murmu ji, ये जो पूरा scam हुआ है, कोलकाता में scam, जहाँ पे लोगों ने almost 10,000, 15,000, कई लोग तो 1 लाख, 2 लाख भी पे करके आए थे, और उनको मिला कुछ नहीं. उन्होंने सिर्फ 2-3 मिनट के लिए देखा, और कई लोग तो देखा भी नहीं मेसी को.
हेलो
कागिन मुर्जी जी, आवाज आ रही है?
ये जो आज कार्यक्रम था, मेसी को देखने के लिए इतना लोग टिकट बना के सब लोग वहीं पे गए थे. 10-15 हजार लोग वहीं पे मौजूद थे. इनको इतना लोग तो 10,000 से टिकट बनाया. इन लोगों का क्या वो देखने के लिए गए, लेकिन इनको एक्चुअली वहां पे दिखाई नहीं दिया. मतलब वो टीएमसी का लोग पूरा उसको घिर के रखे थे. तो ऐसे गिर के रखेंगे तो और जो देखने के लिए गए हैं इतना पैसा खर्चा करके उनको तो देखना देना चाहिए. तो पूरा सा पूरा टीएमसी लोग वहाँ घिर के रखे थे. एक्चुअली वहाँ पे इनको कोई एक्चुअली जो मैनेजमेंट जैसे होना चाहिए, कुछ पूरा सा पूरा मिसमैनेजमेंट था. इस मिसमैनेजमेंट के कारण ये ऐसा हुआ है. तो ये तृणमूल कांग्रेस का कल्चर है. ये तृणमूल कांग्रेस ऐसे ही करता है. जो जनता को एक्चुअली जैसे आज वो टिकट जो खरीदा था लोग, तो किस लिए टिकट खरीदा था, किस लिए इतना पैसा खर्चा किया. तो इन लोग मेसी को देखने के लिए गए, तो इनको देखने भी नहीं दिया. तो तृणमूल कांग्रेस इसी कल्चर नहीं होना चाहिए. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए जहाँ पे मिसमैनेजमेंट के कारण वहाँ पे तोड़फोड़ हो गया, भंगचूर भी हो गया, बोतल फेंका है, बहुत कुछ हुआ. इतना वो जो अव्यवस्था के कारण जो घटना घटी है, ये तृणमूल कांग्रेस का पूरा इसके लिए तृणमूल कांग्रेस जिम्मेदारी है. ये नहीं होना चाहिए. तो एक वहाँ का जो हमारे स्टेडियम जहाँ के जो एक्चुअली सॉल्ट लेक स्टेडियम, वो भी तोड़फोड़ करके वहाँ पे बहुत क्षति हो गया. ये तृणमूल कांग्रेस की जिम्मेदारी है, जिम्मेदारी उनका है. तो ये इसलिए मैं जो इस घटना को मैं ये करता हूँ, धिक्कार मैं मेरे तरफ से भी देता हूँ, क्योंकि ऐसे होना नहीं चाहिए था। तृणमूल कांग्रेस को मैनेजमेंट करना चाहिए था, वहाँ पे मैनेजमेंट जैसे होना चाहिए। तृणमूल कांग्रेस का कोई लोग जो इसको घिर के रखे थे, इनको पहले से ही हटाना चाहिए था। पूरा मैनेजमेंट वो ठीक से रहना चाहिए था, किया नहीं। ये जिम्मेदारी पूरा से पूरा तृणमूल कांग्रेस का होता है।
हाँ जी, लोग बहुत गुस्से में हैं, बहुत गुस्से में हैं लोग।
लोग तो बहुत गुस्से में हैं वहाँ पे, इतना लोग।
मैं आपको एक चीज पूछता हूँ, यहाँ पे कई सारे विजुअल्स है और बीजेपी भी ट्वीट किया है। अरूप विश्वास एक मंत्री था, पूरा सेल्फी ले रहा है उसके साथ, मेसी के साथ, उसको खींच रहा है, उसके साथ फोटो ले रहा है। लोग आ रहे हैं, वीवीआईपी लोग, उसके फैमिली, पता नहीं किसका फैमिली, पूरा टीएमसी का जो नेता है उनके फैमिली के साथ फोटो ले रहे हैं। और लोग जो दूसरे कई स्टेट से आए थे बाहर से, और 10-15 घंटा ऑलमोस्ट लाइन में खड़े होकर अंदर गए, और वो भी लेट था और उनको कुछ नहीं मिला।
नहीं, वो तो देख नहीं पाया कोई। वहाँ पे बाहर का जो लोग आए थे, जो इतना दूर से आए, 10-15 घंटा वेट करते रहा, लेकिन इन लोगों को, मेसी को देखने को वो इसको मिला नहीं टाइम, तो इसको दिखा नहीं, तो किसलिए वो लोग ऐसा पैसा खर्च करके इतना टाइम तक वहाँ पे रुक के, इतना टाइम तक इंतजार करके, तो किसलिए जाएंगे वो लोग? तो टीएमसी का कोई जो वहाँ का कोई नेता को देखने लिख के लिए जाएंगे क्या? टीएमसी का नेता, टीएमसी लोग वहाँ पे घिर के रखेंगे, पूरा उसको बैरिकेड करके रखेंगे, मेसी को दिखाई भी नहीं देगा। तो ये ऐसा तो होना नहीं चाहिए। एक्चुअली लोग, ये सभी लोग, ताकि के बाद मेसी गए तो 10-15 मिनट वो रुक नहीं पाए, उस पर तोड़मोड़ हो गया, इतना क्षति हो गया, वो चेयर भी, उसका कुर्सी वो तोड़ दिया, उसके बाद बोतल फेंका, बहुत कुछ किया। गुस्सा में लोग, गुस्सा से ही हुआ ना। गुस्सा अगर हो जाए, जनता का गुस्सा हो जाए, कौन रोकेगा इसको? ये तो मैनेजमेंट पहले से ही इसको ठीक से करना चाहिए था। वहाँ का जैसे कि मैनेजमेंट की ओर से पूरा सा पूरा वहाँ पे व्यवस्था करना चाहिए था, तो पूरा अव्यवस्था के कारण ऐसा घटना घटी है। ये मैं इसलिए इसमें कंडेम करता हूँ, इसलिए मैं कंडेम करता हूँ। ये जो लोग इसमें एक्चुअली इसमें जुड़े हैं, जो लोग इसमें एक्चुअली ये घटना एक्चुअली ऐसे जो मेसी को नहीं दिखाने के लिए जो लोग काम किया था, जैसे घिर के रखे थे, इन लोगों के ऊपर कार्रवाई होना चाहिए। जनता का गुस्सा, जनता का गुस्सा है तो सही है, जनता से गुस्सा करेंगे, ये तो सही है। वो लोग जो गुस्सा में था, जो लोग फोटो फीका कुछ भी किया, तो
थैंक यू गगन जी, बात करने के लिए। हमारे साथ बहुत सारे आई विटनेसेस भी थे वहाँ पे, a lot of eyewitnesses who came there, and the saddest part is most people who were there, the only thing that all of them are saying, we were there to see Messi, we didn't see Messi, instead we saw a group of people flock Messi, we couldn't even see him, he was flocked, he was surrounded by a bunch of Trinamool Congress leaders and their chamchas and their family members, that nobody actually saw Messi. And that is the saddest part. Everyone who spoke to the media said that. Listen in.
High expectations, expensive tickets, and a messy management. Kolkata's long-anticipated meetup with Argentine legend Lionel Messi unraveled soon after it began. Messi, in India, as part of his GOAT tour, was forced to cut short his lap of honor at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata after the crowd became unmanageable. When the football fans in Kolkata failed to see globally famous football star Lionel Messi in an event they spent a fortune, their excitement turned into anger. The end result? Chaos, vandalism, and angry and disappointed fans.
If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, mega star here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown. They have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you are through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium. They were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo de Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this.
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Lionel Messi's blink and miss 22-minute appearance left fans fuming.
Actually, we have given so much money for this event, and the most important thing is that Messi has come for this event. And what message we have given to the Messi, this government, this like sports minister, I'm saying that sports minister is clicking selfie with Messi, and everyone is trying to manage the people. But for these people, the engagement is happening into the ground. And what message you have given to the Messi? What message he has been taken to from the India? This is the main thing from the Calcutta. Nothing has been happened. Shah Rukh Khan hasn't came. I don't know about Shah Rukh Khan as the chief minister. These are all dignitaries, but it's very shameful for the absolute event management, and I would say the government as well.
As tempers rose, bottles were hurled and security officials swiftly escorted the football icon off the field within minutes.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000 and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this chore and all.
What was supposed to be once-in-a-lifetime moment ended in vandalism and chaos, leaving Kolkata fans disappointed, angry, and demanding answers.
Okay, Ranjit Bajaj is live with us. Hi Ranjit, I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but what crazy pictures. I mean, we're all disappointed. We were hopeful actually last night when we knew that he's going to come to Salt Lake Stadium. But looking at the manner in which politicians handle this, it's pathetic, and it actually sums up the state of Indian football also to some extent.
So like, you know, you were so right. First of all, thank you for having me, but you were so right. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry, because it is, yes, laughable at still our organization skills at this level, and what kind of a picture it sends out to the world. So now we have just made sure, because Messi is not an Indian star, he's an international star, and he's one of the most followed stars. So this is not Indian basically, this is international basically which has just happened. That we have been made to look like fools in front of the entire world, and this is total chaos. This doesn't even happen in, now we can say, another third world country, and we're not supposed to be a third world country. Now, and if you could see, all the people, they have full rights to be so angry. 12,000 rupees or 10,000 rupees is not a small amount. And what ruined it? They knew that Messi will come for around half an hour. They were okay with it. He's going to wave to them. But they wanted Messi to wave to them. They didn't want people who were with him and hangers on like the politicians. And, you know, again, the scapegoat is being made the organizer. What can one organizer do if the minister comes and tells you something, or if any cops come and tell you something? He has to do his event. And so I've got the entire team sheet with me, which says that there was only supposed to be 3 people allowed with Messi. The 3 people allowed were Rodrigo de Paul, another player, Luis Suarez, another player, and their bodyguard. Only 4 people were supposed to go around the stadium and greet the players. Now just suppose that had happened. Do you really think that this chaos would have happened?
Do you have
who
that
were
sheet?
the other people around?
Ranjit, do you have that sheet?
Yes, I do.
Can you just show it up? Can you just show it up to our viewers if you have it there somewhere, right? Okay, let me request you to do one thing. Let me request you to do one thing. My team that contacted you, send them that list because I'll show that on the screen because people need to know the truth. They need to know the truth because they're making they're going after the organizer. While
not only that, it lists from, and this sheet has, by the way, been given to the police. It lists minute-to-minute program from the time Messi gets off his jet and he gets back onto the jet, minute to minute. Doesn't only say that. It also says that he will be signing 2 balls and 2 shirts in the whole event, which is going to be put on a board there. And no one else is allowed to ask for a selfie or a board. He's said it openly. And he's written it down that you are not allowed to ask for selfies or this at all because the amount of money to get Messi here, he's supposed to recoup from the selfies which he's supposed to be selling in the hotel events. And now these people are coming in and now taking selfies and doing all that. I saw so many politicians coming and taking selfies and getting their shirt signed. Someone's getting his coat. Some club official is getting his coat signed, his own personal coat. I hope you know people have paid 10 lakh rupees for that. So even they've been cheated. Now, this is all because of Indian politicians and bureaucrats and police people thinking that they are above the law. They are not the law, they are above the law. And I will not only show you the sheet, it lists minute to minute from his coming to India all the way to his leaving from India, all 4 cities.
It's crazy. And if this sheet was available with the police, how did they allow nearly 50 to 100 people? Can we please, director, show the pictures of how he entered the stadium, how 50 people are literally hounding him, they surround him. And you know, those who've been to a stadium know how difficult it is to catch a glimpse of a footballer or a cricketer. You know, when you're up in the stands, when you're right up in the stands, you can almost, you can't see them. It's like a speck. And it's almost as if people went there, paid the money, went there, and they could see him for a few minutes, 5 to 7 minutes. He was a speck there, and all they saw around him was a group of photo-hungry politicians. That's how it happened, ladies and gentlemen. And it actually sums up the state of Indian football in many ways, isn't it, Ranjit? Yeah, I think Ranjit, let me go across to Ranjit. Yeah, Ranjit?
Definitely. See, what I want to tell you is that I've just gone and got the sheet you were asking for.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
This is the Kolkata event. It very clearly, if the viewers can see, lists out exactly what he was supposed to do. And I'm going to keep going up and look at the minute-to-minute program where he is given that he's going to be here for how long, and then from this minute to this minute where he's going to go. And it goes on. So I'll just read out some pertinent points here. He says that he will be landing and coming to 9:30 a.m. to the Hyatt Hotel. In 6 lounges, he will be having a meet and greet. The only one person who's allowed to take a selfie with him is Mr. Sanjeev Goenka, even that's written. Because Mr. Sanjeev Goenka has apparently paid 95 lakh rupees for that package. Then there's another package which has been bought for 20 to 24 persons, but no selfies are allowed to be taken. No shirts can be signed. And then the player leaves the hotel, arrives at the Salt Lake at 11:15 a.m. 11:20 to 11:30 a.m., Leo unveils and inaugurates a 70-foot statue in his honor, which is located at the main entrance of the stadium in an area not open to the public. Then it even says Leo will only be accompanied at this event by the Minister of Fire and Emergencies. I didn't even know there was a Minister of Fire and Emergencies, and 2 other people. That means only 3 people were allowed to accompany him to cut the ribbon for the statue. 11:35 a.m., Leo enters the stadium via the walkway that leads to the corner of the stadium where the cars will be ready to leave from there directly to the airport once the GOAT concert ends up. 11:30 to 11:55, there's a celebrity match. Leo heads to the small soccer field where Indian celebrities have already finished their match. Leo greets the players. Leo takes a group photo with one team. Then Leo takes a group photo with the other team. Only one photograph allowed with each team. So all of them together. Then 11:55 to 12, one photo with the children. So you know the only photo which was allowed was with children holding the flag of Argentina and India. And that didn't happen. Do you know those kids must have been up the whole night waiting that their dream is going to come true? And it was written in the event that photo photo with the children shaking hands with with Messi. See, it's written clearly.
Yeah.
That never happened. That never happened. But the politicians made sure their photos and their kids' photos and everybody else's photos came. Then there was supposed to be a football clinic for 20 children. That means Leo watches a group of children making rondos, and then he's passing to each kid who's going to be putting the ball in the back of the net. Now imagine these kids who have Lionel Messi passing to him, how much of an inspiration that is for the next generation. Those are the people who should have crowded him along all this. Then 12:30 to 12:35, Leo gives a pre-signed T-shirt to Bollywood star Shah Rukh Khan, and the actor will give a gift to him. 12:35 to 12:40, Leo shakes hand with 7 people from a podium. That means the ex-captain of the national cricket team, that must be Saurav Dada, and executives of the sponsors of the tour, that means Sanjeev Goenka and company. Then 12:40 to 12:45, congratulations from the Chief Minister and Sports Minister. 12:45 to 12:50, delivery of scholarship certificate to a group of children. Again, group of children. I'm sure Messi accepted all this looking at the number of children who were involved. And instead of these groups of children and special kids and coaching clinic kids who were going to get this opportunity, it was you saw who got it. Then 12:50 to 12:55, Leo presents a team trophy to the team. State of Calcutta won a championship and takes a photo with them. 12:55 to 1, Leo presents the trophy to the celebrity team that won the penalties. And 1 to 1 2, Leo says Gracias Calcutta, hasta pronto, which means see you soon in Spanish. And at 1:05, the player leaves the stadium. So basically, according to this thing, where they said he was supposed to be there only for 10 minutes and the organizer's fault, he arrives at the stadium at 11:15 a.m. As you can clearly see, Leo arrives at 11:15 a.m. And he's supposed to leave the stadium at 1:05 p.m. and then drive to the airport. It's clearly written. Where does it say that he's going to stop there on the way and have selfies with each and every member of the family of ministers and the officials, and he's going to be escorted by 100 police people right next to him so that no one can see him? I mean, I am so ashamed today to be involved with Indian football. I thought the lows of Indian football can come on the field, but this is off the field now.
Now, do you think they turned out to become a political PR event for these ministers?
Totally. This is all vote banks, because if you could see that there were people who were taking the mics away from the organizer and then being able to talk to the crowd directly, trying to show the crowd that he's the one who's brought Messi, or the other, basically all the other people. Everyone was trying to give the impression to the people of Calcutta that they are the ones who brought him. So if you can see that the people are trying to look for their phones in the visuals you're showing, I don't even know who these people are. Look at the 3 players just standing there looking bewildered that what the hell is happening, calling their relatives on the stage, giving bouquets to them. I mean, what the hell? Do you understand that this is not what you are supposed to do with the world's greatest player of all time? They don't know. See, they are so shell-shocked. And I'm sure by looking at this, it also means that other people will not be coming forward to India. You don't want to get other legends of the game because this is how we treat them. The reason he left the field was because the police was not able to control the barricades. That is not the organizer's thing. He's not standing there at the barricade. They jumped over the barricade. The moment you had 10 fans invade that security wearing Argentina shirts, Messi was kind enough to even give one of them an autograph on his shirt, and the rest were ushered away. And when he saw that the security was so easily breachable, that is when obviously security team will take the decision. Because even one scratch on him is, oh my God, it's a huge international incident, and it's a loss of billions of dollars for clubs.
Okay, what have you heard about the manner in which they cut it short? They cut it short, right? They cut it short, they had to take him out.
Definitely. He was supposed to be there for 2.5 hours. He only spent probably 30 minutes, instead of spending 10 minutes at the statue, because there were so many politicians and only 3 people were supposed to there. They had 100. So they took 40 minutes with the politicians outside the stadium. And when inside, he still had over 1 hour, 30 minutes to go. But he stayed there only for around, 15, 20 minutes, and he was out of there. Because they had to, and I don't think it was the organizer who cut it short. I think it was Messi who would have done the same. Because if I see there are 70,000 people in the crowd, and on top of that, there are people able to jump on top and easily invade the pitch, that means the guy I'm protecting is in real danger. So my number one priority is Messi, not the event, not anything else. And it must have even been in his contract that if security is lax, we have every right to just leave.
Well, it's a shame because Suarez and Messi both being there on the field, it's a huge, for anybody who knows football, anybody who follows football knows how big a moment this was for India, and we could have handled it much better. Once again, like always in India, there had to be a politician or a political party to ruin it all. Thank you, Ranjit, for joining us.
1977, Pele came to India. When he was playing, he was in the twilight of his career. People still remember 80,000 people at the Salt Lake Stadium, not even one incident.
Yeah, I saw that video. Thank you for joining us. Over to you, Iona, as we get you all the breaking news updates on the big story.
Right, Niranjan, thank you very much for that. Of course, a very special thank you to Delhi Football Club Director Ranjit Bajaj over there. Meanwhile, viewers, let's get you a bit of a background of what exactly happened, the sequence of events of what exactly transpired at the Salt Lake Stadium earlier this afternoon. Viewers, the Messi mania descended into complete mob violence in the heart of Kolkata in Salt Lake Stadium. We accessed shocking visuals that came in just moments after the football icon was escorted out of the stadium. Fans breached security. They vandalized the barricades. They vandalized the property. They clashed with the police when they tried to essentially enter the premises and take control of the situation. And serious questions have now been raised about the crowd management at the Salt Lake Stadium in the aftermath of such a high-profile event.
The fury of fans spilling into the stadium, barricades breached, security overwhelmed, and crowd control collapsing within minutes. Public property damaged beyond control, stadium seats ripped out, chairs broken and hurled, turning the arena into a zone of destruction. Chairs hurled at police personnel, a complete lack of fear as fans took over the stadium armed with sticks and broken furniture.
See the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the megastar here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed.
What was meant to be a football celebration ended in vandalism and mayhem. Questions are now raised over crowd management, security planning, and accountability. Fans came from across the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi. They waited for hours. But as fans claim Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes, disappointed fans erupted into fury. Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a fury by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
Viewers, what was supposed to be a historic day for football fans across India in Kolkata ended in anger and complete chaos. Thousands who paid over 10,000 rupees to catch one glimpse of football legend Lionel Messi were left disappointed when the superstar failed to properly meet fans. Questions, as we have been seeing, have now been raised at the management and at the Mamata Banerjee government.
High expectations, expensive tickets, and a messy management. Kolkata's long-anticipated meetup with Argentine legend Lionel Messi unraveled soon after it began. Messi, in India, as part of his GOAT tour, was forced to cut short his lap of honor at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata after the crowd became unmanageable. When the football fans in Kolkata failed to see globally famous football star Lionel Messi in an event they spent a fortune, their excitement turned into anger. The end result? Chaos, vandalism, and angry and disappointed fans.
If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the mega star here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo De Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this.
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest. And Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Lionel Messi's blink and miss 22-minute appearance left fans fuming.
Actually, we have given so much money for this event, and the most important thing is that Messi has come for this event, and what message we have given to the Messi, this government, this like sports minister. I am seeing that sports minister is clicking selfie with Messi, and everyone is trying to manage the people. But for these people, the engagement is happening into the ground. And what message you have given to the Messi? What message he has been taken to from the India? This is the main thing from the Calcutta. Nothing has been happened. Shah Rukh Khan hasn't came. I don't know about Shah Rukh Khan as the chief minister. These are all dignitaries, but it's very shameful for the absolute event management, and I would say the government as well.
As tempers rose, bottles were hurled, and security officials swiftly escorted the football icon off the field within minutes.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and yeah, the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
What was supposed to be once-in-a-lifetime moment ended in vandalism and chaos, leaving Kolkata fans disappointed, angry, and demanding answers.
And viewers, they said, we paid the price. The Netas got the tickets and the pictures with Lionel Messi. This one sentence essentially sums up the sentiment that is brewing within the fan base of Lionel Messi in the aftermath of the chaos at Salt Lake Stadium. So we slip into a very short break at the moment, but on the other side, we're live and breaking, more developments on that story.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो, मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार, विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Our pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept.
Okay, we have some big breaking news coming in. This is a tweet that has now been put out by the Prime Minister following the BJP's massive victory in the Kerala local body polls, emerging as the single largest party in the Thiruvananthapuram Corporation and essentially ending the Left Democratic Front's 45-year-old hold on the civic body. This is a statement that has now been put out by the Prime Minister on social media platform X. He has gone on to say that the mandate the BJP NDA got in the Thiruvananthapuram Corporation is a watershed moment in Kerala's politics. The people are certain that the development aspirations of the state can only be addressed by our party, that the party will work towards this vibrant city's growth and boost the ease of living for the people. So watershed moment, he calls over there, viewers, the mandate that has been given by the people in the local body elections. And giving us more details will be my colleague Shankar, who's joining us live from Thiruvananthapuram. In fact, Shankar, the Prime Minister has congratulated all the party workers. Take us through the significance that this result holds, especially, vis-a-vis coming from a state that has essentially favored the left for a very long time.
Yes, the Thiruvananthapuram Corporation, the victory, the Thiruvananthapuram Corporation's, the victory of BJP in Thiruvananthapuram Corporation is a landmark project, landmark victory, as it is for the first time BJP ever come to power in a corporation in the state. Before BJP could rise to power in two municipalities, Palakkad municipality, Pandalam municipality, and even this time polls in Tripunithura as well, BJP rose to power. But this is the first time in the Kerala political landscape BJP ever come to power in a corporation. That too with a decisive margin. Like BJP could win over 50 votes, 50 seats out of the total 101 seats in the Thiruvananthapuram Corporation. Even before the polls, the state president and the state president Rajesh Chandrasekhar and the state leadership claimed that the focus of BJP, if given a chance, will be on the development of the city, and also told that the Prime Minister Modi will be arriving in Thiruvananthapuram to announce the roadmap of Thiruvananthapuram's growth. And BJP Chandrasekharan told the media after the victory that that promise will be kept without much delay. And hours later, Narendra Modi now has come out with a tweet, on his social media page, appreciating the state leadership and thanking the people for the landmark victory in Thiruvananthapuram. But the thing we should understand that the assembly polls in Kerala are always a pointer to the local body elections in Kerala are always a pointer to the local assembly elections that is to be happen in a couple of months in 2026.
Right. Shankar, I want you to stay on. Shankar, sorry to cut you there in between, but do stay on with us because we're putting out that full statement that has now come in from the Prime Minister on your screens right now, ladies and gentlemen, expressing gratitude to all the hardworking BJP Karyakartas who have worked among the people, which has ensured a spectacular result in the Thiruvananthapuram Corporation elections. Today is a day to recall the work and struggles of generations of Karyakartas in Kerala who worked at the grassroots, which has ensured today's result becoming a reality. Our Karyakartas are our strength and we are proud of them. That is the full statement that has now come in from the Prime Minister in the aftermath of the BJP essentially wiping out or making a huge breakthrough, as we can say, 50 years of the rule of the LDF. More responses coming in from the BJP in the national capital. Let's listen in.
आज हम सब के लिए, भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लिए और राष्ट्रीय जनतांत्रिक गठबंधन एनडीए के लिए एक बहुत ऐतिहासिक और अभूतपूर्व दिन है, जब केरल नगर निगम के चुनावों में केरल की राजधानी तिरुवनंतपुरम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और एनडीए ने बहुमत प्राप्त कर लिया है। यह निश्चित रूप से केरल की राजनीति के लिए एक युगांतकारी परिवर्तन है और भारत की राजनीति के लिए एक बहुत दूरदर्शी संकेत है। केरल में सिर्फ इतना ही नहीं है, एर्नाकुलम जिले में मुनम्मम क्षेत्र में जो ईसाई बाहुल्य है, वहां भी भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने शानदार जीत हासिल की है। त्रिचूर जिले के कन्नन पुलंगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी की, उस मुस्लिम बाहुल्य क्षेत्र में भारतीय जनता पार्टी की प्रत्याशी मुमताज ने कांग्रेस के प्रत्याशी को हराया है। पलक्कड़ नगर परिषद में हमने विजय हासिल की है और अपनी स्थिति को बरकरार रहते हुए और मजबूत किया है। अतः यह दिखाई पड़ रहा है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में जिस कुशलता, दक्षता और निष्ठा के साथ भाजपा और एनडीए आगे बढ़ रही है, उसका भौगोलिक विस्तार अब नई ऊंचाइयों को छू रहा है। I can say that in today's municipal corporation election results in Kerala are epoch-making and having a very far-reaching implication. They are epoch-making for Kerala politics and a far-reaching historical indication for the national politics. I can say that in God's own country, Kerala is called God's own country. So God's grace has been bestowed or have started pouring on Bharatiya Janata Party and NDA.
All right, we'll go back to Shankar and try to understand the political significance of this major victory by the NDA. Shankar, you know, Kerala is one of the states that goes to polls next year. The battle for 140 seats alongside 4 other states. Help us understand how these numbers essentially provide leverage for the BJP ahead of the big battle in 2026.
We should understand one thing in clear that in Kerala, the local body elections are a pointer to the local assembly election. In 2010 and 2015, the ruling parties failed to secure a major lead in local body elections. And in the following assembly elections, the opposition parties could sweep the elections, and that is a trend that happened in 2020 local body elections as well. So by taking this into account, we can clearly say that the BJP is going to mark a presence in the assembly poll, which is going to happen in a couple of months in Kerala. This time's polls, BJP could increase its vote margin and vote share across Kerala. It won around nearly 30 gram panchayats and some district panchayats, and it could win 2 municipalities as well, like Palakkad municipality. This is a hat-trick victory for BJP in Palakkad municipality and Trikakara municipality. For the first time in history, BJP could win Trikakara municipality. But the only setback for BJP was in this Pandalam municipality, which is very close to Sabrimala. The political developments and the religious developments in Sabrimala will always have an impact in this Pandalam municipality. In Pandalam, BJP could gain only a few votes and a few seats, and it could not gain power in Pandalam municipality. In addition, apart from all these things, we can clearly say that the vote share of BJP has increased drastically in Kerala, and it could win a number of, as he heard, the spokesperson was saying about Munambam in Ernakulam, Kunnamkulam in Thrissur, and so many wards which were not expected by BJP were won by due to the relentless and meticulous effort of the ruling of the BJP leadership in the Kerala. And we can clearly say that it is a pointer, and it is a clear indication that the BJP is going to mark its presence in the assembly elections, which is coming soon.
Right, Shankar, thank you very much for joining us and giving us those details. So we'll keep track of the responses that are coming in. Viewers, for the moment, it's time to slip into a very, very short break. Viewers, on the other side, 6 stories at 6 with my colleague Rakshita. Full details of the Messi event chaos coming up.
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला सिप सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला
छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की, अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
प्लीज स्टॉप। झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका नॉट देयर मेरा काउंटर टॉप थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला सिप सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. watching Republic.
Good evening, viewers. You're watching 6 Stories at 6, and I am Rakshita Mishra with you this Saturday evening. Let's get started with the top stories that we have lined up for you today in this edition. Now, viewers, this is the big story. The absolute mess at the Salt Lake Stadium, viewers. It was a messy welcome for the Argentinian football legend. We'll tell you what really happened. Now, the stories, the different angles that we're covering is number one is how the stadium has been vandalized. This was a well-marketed, publicized event that went crashing down right on its very, very first leg. This was the opener in the City of Joy in Kolkata. Now, we're also going to tell you how the fanfare was replaced by fury. The fans, in fact, were in absolute outrage, viewers. The vandalism that happened at the Salt Lake City is something that the world is now covering, and that's absolute humiliation. There's a political blame game that's also erupted now over it. Fans have turned furious, and why not? We'll tell you why. Because their hard-earned money has gone to waste. For a mere blink and miss appearance, they wasted their precious time and hard-earned money. And it was only the VIPs who, in fact, grabbed the limelight. They, in fact, surrounded Messi and could click the pictures, and probably for free. We also get you how the political parties are now putting the blame. Now, BJP is blaming the TMC for mismanagement. Meanwhile, the TMC says, Mamata Banerjee says that she apologizes to fans and Messi, and she has now set up an inquiry commission. Also, we will get you more stories from across the country, from down south. The Deepam Rao, Kartikai Deepam Rao, is intensifying. Today saw silent protests by Hindu groups. We'll tell you more, but let's start with the mess in Kolkata. What was meant to be a dream come true moment for Indian football fans, young, old, everybody, it turned into scenes of shocking chaos and destruction. A much awaited fan event during Lionel Messi's visit to Kolkata spiraled completely out of control, exposing the massive lapses in planning, in crowd management and security. Now, at the Salt Lake Stadium, excitement quickly gave way to anger as disappointed fans alleged that they barely got a glimpse of the football icon. More in this report.
What looked like a much-awaited fans event soon turned into a chaotic canvas. Fan frenzy transforming into sheer fury as the mismanagement stood exposed. We show you frame by frame the mess after Messi's visit. Frame 1. Fans start throwing bottles. Frame 2. Stadium chairs vandalized. Frame 3. Tent set ablaze. Frame 4. Chairs thrown at police. Frame 5. Fans with lathis.
And you can see their anguish, their anger, their curiosity are all at the example here. You can just see the spot, the bucket chair of Yuva Bharati Pirangan here on the spot, the water bottles. If you see the stone pelting was also there. This stone pelting was also there. You can see the food packets. The food packets are also the foods are also thrown inside the stadium from the gallery. If you can see these are the food items are also inside and the water bottles are all around. You can see all there, the stadium. Now you can see the police officials. The police officials are there. The paramilitary force are there. The RAF also is there. So the forces has been employed inside the stadium.
On your screens, the utter chaos at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium. Hoardings were ripped and the stadium nearly destroyed. Anguished fans flooded the pitch of the stadium, throwing bottles, vandalizing chairs as security personnel and organizers stood clearly outnumbered. Fans came from parts of the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi, waited for hours. But as fans claim, Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes. Disappointed, fans erupted into fury. Allegations have surfaced of ministers and their children posing with Lionel Messi, but most fans couldn't even get a glimpse. Fans spending thousands on a single ticket, most of them unable to have a clear view of the star footballer. And a canvas of complete chaos erupted at the Salt Lake Stadium.
500 आदमी घेर के रखा है मेसी को, सब नेता भी नेता लोग. हम लोग को क्यों बुलाया? ये देखिए टिकट 10 आदमी लोग क्या करने आएंगे हम लोग? पब्लिक मतलब बेवकूफ है बंगाल में.
The minimum ticket was 5K, and why were the VVIPs around Messi? We couldn't even see him. We couldn't even get a glimpse of him. So why was this scripted? I don't know. Why weren't the police taking action? I don't know anything. Everyone was furious. Everyone was very furious. I have nothing to say. I need Shatadru to give us the answer. We want the refund. We want the refund.
Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a rampage by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
So the Messi mania, the magic of Messi as they call it all descended into violence in Kolkata, with shocking visuals that came in from inside the stadium. Republic TV was inside the stadium, showed you those reports. Fans breached security, vandalized property, took on the police, raising questions over crowd management as well. The organizer has finally been arrested as he was en route. He was en route to the airport. He was going for the next event that is going to happen in Hyderabad tonight. We do not know what's going to happen. In a short while from now, we'll get some clarity on that. But the fans are not at all happy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is actually embarrassment for this city and for the country of when an international star arrives and the fans go on a rampage.
The fury of fans spilling into the stadium. Barricades breached, security overwhelmed, and crowd control collapsing within minutes. Public property damaged beyond control. Stadium seats ripped out, chairs broken and hurled, turning the arena into a zone of destruction. Chairs hurled at police personnel, a complete lack of fear as fans took over the stadium armed with sticks and broken furniture.
See the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the mega star here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this if you go through the stadium. The bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi for just 20 to 25 minutes he just stayed.
What was meant to be a football celebration ended in vandalism and mayhem. Questions are now raised over crowd management, security planning, and accountability. Fans came from across the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi. They waited for hours. But as fans claim Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes, disappointed fans erupted into fury. Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a fury by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
All right, so what was supposed to be a very, very important, historic day for football fans in India, in Kolkata, it all ended in anger and chaos and very ugly scenes now. Now, thousands who paid around 10,000 rupees to catch a glimpse of their football legend, their icon, Lionel Messi, they were all left disappointed when the superstar failed to, probably meet the fans. In fact, these were tickets that started from around 4,000 rupees, went up to 10,000, 18,000 rupees, even 25,000 rupees. So this was the cost, but was it worth? Well, that is what has disappointed the fans. Take a look at this report as we delve into more details.
High expectations, expensive tickets, and a messy management. Kolkata's long-anticipated meetup with Argentine legend Lionel Messi unraveled soon after it began. Messi, in India, as part of his GOAT tour, was forced to cut short his lap of honor at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata after the crowd became unmanageable. When the football fans in Kolkata failed to see globally famous football star Lionel Messi in an event they spent a fortune, their excitement turned into anger. The end result? Chaos, vandalism, and angry and disappointed fans.
If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the megastar here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown. They have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium. They were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo De Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this.
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest, and Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Lionel Messi's blink and miss 22-minute appearance left fans fuming.
Actually, we have given so much money for this event, and the most important thing is that Messi has come for this event, and what message we have given to the Messi, this government, this sports minister. I am seeing the sports minister is clicking selfie with Messi, and everyone is trying to manage the people, but for these people the engagement is happening into the ground. And what message we have given to the Messi, what message he has been taken to from the India. This is the main thing from the Calcutta. Nothing has been happened. Shah Rukh Khan hasn't came. I don't know about Shah Rukh Khan as the chief minister. These are all dignitaries, but it's very shameful for the absolute event management, and I would say the government as well.
As tempers rose, bottles were hurled, and security officials swiftly escorted the football icon off the field within minutes.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
What was supposed to be once-in-a-lifetime moment ended in vandalism and chaos, leaving Kolkata fans disappointed, angry, and demanding answers.
Was promised as a once-in-a-lifetime moment for football fans. It turned into a night of anger, chaos, heartbreak, and thousands paid hefty amounts to see Messi, only to return disappointed. Now, without even a proper glimpse of their superstar, ministers, celebrities, VIPs, they all crowded around the football legend. Ordinary fans, the common fan, felt cheated. They felt sidelined, looted in the name of celebration, what they now call a scam. Ladies and gentlemen, what unfolded at the Salt Lake Stadium has now raised serious questions over mismanagement, fancy privilege, and betrayal of fans' trust. Here's more.
Thousands of football fans walked into Salt Lake Stadium, many calling it a dream they'd waited years and paid heavily for. That dream lasted barely 10 minutes. Fans expressed they could not even get a glimpse of football icon Lionel Messi. From the galleries, spectators said that they could hardly see Messi at all, as ministers, organisers, and VIP guests crowded tightly around him on the field.
We are very disappointed because हम अपने it's a weekend right for the children and we came my child was so excited कि हम Messi को देखेंगे पर हम Messi को नहीं देखे. It was full disappointment, and it's a scam I think for people around. Shouldn't be doing. And Messi जब वो ground में आए तो everybody surrounded him, so there was no space that we could हम देखे Messi को.
Several fans described the moment as heartbreaking, saying that while the ministers clicked photos, those who paid thousands were pushed to the margins. Fans claimed that the giant screens meant to compensate for distance offered no relief, and many couldn't even locate Messi on the field. As chants of Messi, Messi and We Want Messi grew louder, frustration spread across the stadium when it became obvious that the dreams of numerous fans won't be fulfilled. One supporter called the event absolutely terrible, saying that there was no penalty kick, no interaction, and no effort to acknowledge the fans' presence.
एकदम घटिया इवेंट 10 मिनट के लिए आया, सारे नेता मंत्री कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसर सब उनको घेर लिए, कुछ नहीं देख पाए, ना एक किक आउट करवाया, ना एक पेनल्टी लिया, कुछ नहीं किया. शाहरुख खान को भी लाना का बोला था, कुछ नहीं लाया, 10 मिनट के लिए आया, चला गया.
One fan expressed gratitude at Messi's visit even continued amid this mismanagement mishap.
Yes, so that was actually really unfortunate what happened. I did not expect such a commotion in any place, not especially Kolkata, anywhere. So I am, even if I think from, putting myself in Messi's position, the fact that he's coming to Hyderabad after all that is very, very good, and actually I appreciate the fact that he's coming. If I would have been in his position, maybe I would have cancelled the entire thing going forward.
Fans also alleged blatant VIP culture, claiming ministers and their families enjoyed close access, while genuine supporters were left unseen and unheard.
क्या होगा? 500 आदमी घेर के रखा मैसी को, सब नेता अभिनेता लोग. हम लोग को क्यों बुलाया? ये देखिए टिकट, 10 आदमी लोग. क्या करने आएंगे हम लोग? पब्लिक मतलब बेवकूफ है बंगाल में. देख लीजिए 10,000 रुपए का टिकट है, 12,000 रुपए का. एक शक्ल नहीं देख पाया उनका हम लोग. सब नेता लोग घोर के रखा है उसको पूरा एकदम.
Bottles and plastic chairs were thrown as emotions boiled over. Sponsor hoardings were ripped down and barricades were also damaged. The claims also said that the charges were 150 rupees for a mere water bottle and 200 rupees for a small cold drink.
सिकंदराबाद से आया यहाँ पे मेसी को देखने के लिए. असल में हम लोग टिकट मिले तक लेट हो गया. टिकट नहीं मिलने से हम लोग यहाँ एयरपोर्ट को आए देखने के लिए. मेसी आ रहा तो फुटबॉल लेजेंड है अर्जेंटीना का, तो इट्स लाइक अ ड्रीम कम ट्रू फॉर अस, फॉर फुटबॉल फैंस. मेरा एक गुजारिश है तेलंगाना डिपार्टमेंट से, जैसा कोलकाता में मिसमैनेजमेंट की वजह से मेसी को जल्दी जाना पड़ा, जैसा पे वो चीज़ें फेंके. मेरी गुजारिश है कि तेलंगाना सिक्योरिटी से यहाँ पे थोड़ा मैनेजमेंट सही रखे और इस इवेंट को एक सक्सेसफुल इवेंट बना के रखे.
Meeting Messi came at a cost. Organisers were offering a 10 lakh meet and greet package, putting a simple handshake far out of reach for most fans. Several demanded full refunds, calling the entire program a scam rather than a celebration of football.
The minimum ticket was 5k, and why were the VVIPs around Messi? We couldn't even see him. We couldn't even get a glimpse of him. So why was this scripted? I don't know. Why weren't the police taking action? I don't know anything. Everyone was furious. Everyone was very furious.
Meanwhile, fans in other cities urged authorities to ensure proper planning and security, saying no football lover should ever go through such an experience again.
So you saw the chaotic scenes that unfolded during Messi's event in Kolkata at the Salt Lake Stadium. The visitors and politicians were all over. And they've now, viewers, what is happening is that the politicians are into blame game. West Bengal governance is being now under scanner over the mismanagement. Main organizer has now been arrested. Is being blamed for money making with the exponentially priced tickets now that have gone to waste. But also, BJP is also training its guns on the ruling TMC for the absolute breakdown of law and order. Take a look.
Thousands of fans were left frustrated at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium on Saturday after the much-anticipated visit of Argentine football player Lionel Messi was cut short at a ticketed event. Video circulating on social media showed the consequent chaos sparked upon the event being cut short. Spectators were seen breaking barricades, throwing bottles and chairs, and venting inside the stadium. The event's mismanagement garnered negative reactions and outrage from people beyond the audience. Prominent politicians in the state too had a word to say on the matter. The BJP, for one, ripped into West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee and her Trinamool party for such complete mismanagement. The BJP slammed TMC over mismanagement and alleged that the audience have been looted by the prices of the tickets.
पैसे की इसमें लूट हुई है 5,000-8,000 रुपये की टिकट भी बेची गई उसमें टिकट की भी कालाबाजारी हुआ इसमें करप्शन हुआ मतलब तृणमूल कांग्रेस रहेगा और करप्शन नहीं होगा ये तो हो नहीं सकता इसमें भी करप्शन हुआ बोतल जेब होके वो भी तृणमूल के लोग हैं अरूप विश्वास के लोग बोल रहे हैं लोग कि अरूप विश्वास के लोग हैं तो पूरा मेसी का मेज बना के रख दिया तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने और तृणमूल कांग्रेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन
That this is causing global embarrassment to us all. Because Messi is a global sporting icon. Obviously, thousands and thousands and thousands of people will come to see him. They have paid huge money for watching him, for being part of the event. They will want a glimpse of him. They will want to see him. So adequate arrangements, adequate security is necessary. But all of that was missing. And to then make it worse, inept leaders of TMC wanting favors for themselves and their family were surrounding Messi, denying fans their rightful opportunity.
Rajiv Kumar, the director of the West Bengal Police, in a press conference, addressed the incident as he claimed that the main event organizer had been subsequently arrested.
We have already detained the main organizer. We are taking action so that this mismanagement does not go unpunished. And we will see that the fans, that's our expectation, that the fans should be adequately compensated.
This is as he goes on to add that the government has already constituted a committee that will look into all aspects, including whether there was any mismanagement on the organizer's side or anything else. Additionally, the organizer is reportedly giving in writing to those who are concerned that the tickets which have been sold should be refunded.
We have already told the organizer, we will persuade him, he is giving in writing to the whomsoever concerned that the tickets which have been sold, they should be refunded because there was not much of this thing was done.
And that's not all. Additional Director General Law and Order Javed Shamim acknowledged the gravity of the situation of unrest, as he said that those responsible for the chaos at the stadium will have action taken against them accordingly.
For this thing that has happened today at Salt Lake Stadium will be punished and all kind of action will be taken against the concerned authorities.
As did Rajiv Kumar, Shamim also spoke of how chief organizer Satyadru Datta has been arrested already and that the second part of the investigation, that is the FIR, has been launched as well.
FIR has been lodged और जो chief organizer है, he has been arrested. ठीक है? In the meantime, no, he's been arrested.
Governor C.V. Ananda Bose also slammed the event organizers as callous, as he blames them to have commercially exploited Messi's visit with a money-making ticket scheme.
The pell-mell that has taken place today, this has been the result of very bad management. See, the organizer who conducted this event did not take any precautions which are necessary while holding such large congregations.
All eyes are now on the Messi visit, the further updates of the visit as it continues, and how the West Bengal governance takes this ahead.
Meanwhile, viewers down south, the glow of faith, devotion and the centuries-old tradition now finds itself at the center of a fierce legal and political storm now. Tiruparakan, the hill in Tamil Nadu, long revered by devotees, has become a flashpoint over the past few days. The right to light the sacred Kartigai Deepam at Hilltop Murugan Temple. Now, what began as a matter of religious practice escalated into courtroom battles and political confrontation. Hindu groups demanding the right to light the Deepam at the ancient Deepatun. The pillar staged a silent protest earlier today, asserting what they call a long-standing tradition rooted in faith. Here's more. For years, the Tiruparakundram hill in Tamil Nadu has been a site of complete faith and devotion. But the calm broke apart after Hindu groups demanded the right to light the Kartigai Deepam lamp at the hilltop, a community rallying for their rights. Earlier today, Hindu groups gathered and observed a silent protest demanding the right to light the Deepam at the Hilltop Murugan temple.
Yesterday, during the hearing at the Madurai bench of the Madras High Court, a petition asked for a silent protest and a full-day fasting to be held by the local people of the Tiruparakundram Hill. As you can see, the protest started exactly at 9 a.m. and it is set to go on till 5 p.m. till today, and the same will continue tomorrow as well. The board literally says after the court orders, as the government decided not to light the lamp on the top of the hill, they are doing a fasting protest and a complete silent protest. The important being no political interferences in this particular protest that is to be held by the local people of Tiruparakundram Hill. It is also stated that not even one person belonging to any political party or any religious party that have been raising voices or the community will be joining them.
The point of contention that arose in the Madras High Court earlier was over the existence of the Deepatun, the ancient stone lamp pillar. Settling the plea, the two-bench judge ruled that no further intervention petitions will be accepted in the issue of lighting lamps at the Deepatun. At the center of controversy, the temple dispute began after Justice Swaminathan of the Madras High Court had passed an order allowing devotees to light the lamp. A judgment that was passed in favor of Hindus invited backlash, and an impeachment motion introduced in Lok Sabha by as many as over 100 MPs. From the DMK to the AIMIM to the Congress to the Samajwadi Party, the opposition unitedly rallied against an order favouring Hindus. 56 former judges have signed a petition backing Justice Swaminathan. What is appalling is how the opposition flocked to have the judge removed and the DMK challenging the Hindu side.
As you can see, this particular person is living in Tirupurakkundram. As he says, even after the High Court had passed an order, the government has not lit the lamp, and their only demand is that the lamp should be lit on the top of the hill of Tirupurakkundram, where Kashi Vishwanathan temple is and where the Deepathunda pillar, which is said to be light the lamp, was built centuries ago, is what their demand is. As the legal and political storm intensifies, the question at the heart of the Deepam dispute remains unchanged. Can a centuries-old religious tradition be curtailed by administrative doubt?
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की, अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
Please stop!
झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका
Not there. मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा.
झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका. No. मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी. What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा. रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना.
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं. रुंगटा स्टील TMT का एकदम सॉलिड.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ 8 मिनट में तैयार. क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डवेयर मसाला. केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे. केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार. विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी. अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने, सब कुछ मजेदार बने.
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the
Thank you for joining us here on Republic TV, ladies and gentlemen, as we get you the breaking news coverage of the situation that unfolded in Kolkata as Leo Messi's event at the Salt Lake Stadium, the much-hyped Kolkata leg, as he was welcomed to India. It was called the GOAT, the GOAT Tour, the greatest of all times tour. Turned out to be a chaotic experience for thousands and thousands. In fact, some estimates putting it at 80,000 people who were in the Salt Lake Stadium, who came to watch the superstar The reason they could... And then all hell broke loose, and that was because they couldn't get a glimpse of the football crate. And despite many of them paying hefty sums for the event, tickets were ranging from 3,000 to 25,000. Some paid 1 lakh, some paid 10 lakhs to get a few minutes with Lionel Messi. Several fans claimed they couldn't even properly see the football legend. The event was cut short. He was escorted out of the Salt Lake Stadium. The presence of security personnel and other guests in close proximity to Messi meant that fans could not properly see him from the stands. Let's play out first up what happened, and then we have some breaking news coming in.
What looked like a much-awaited fans event soon turned into a chaotic canvas. Fan frenzy transforming into sheer fury as the mismanagement stood exposed. We show you frame by frame the mess after Messi's visit. Frame 1. Fans start throwing bottles. Frame 2. Stadium chairs vandalized. Frame 3. Tent set ablaze. Frame 4. Chairs thrown at police. Frame 5. Fans with lathis.
And you can see their anguish, their anger, their curiosity are all at the example here. You can just see the spot, the bucket chair of Jiva Bharati Pirangan here on the spot, the water bottles. If you see the stone pelting was also there. This stone pelting was also there. You can see the food packets. The food packets are also the foods are also thrown inside the stadium from the gallery. If you can see these are the food items are also inside and the water bottles are all around. You can see all there, the stadium. Now you can see the police officials. The police officials are there. The paramilitary force are there. The RAF also is there. So the forces has been employed inside the stadium.
On your screens, the utter chaos at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium. Hoardings were ripped and the stadium nearly destroyed. Anguished fans flooded the pitch of the stadium, throwing bottles, vandalizing chairs as security personnel and organizers stood clearly outnumbered. Fans came from parts of the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi, who waited for hours. But as fans claim, Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes. Disappointed, fans erupted into fury. Allegations have surfaced of ministers and their children posing with Lionel Messi, but most fans couldn't even get a glimpse. Fans spending thousands on a single ticket, most of them unable to have a clear view of the star footballer. And a canvas of complete chaos erupted at the Salt Lake Stadium.
500 आदमी घेर के रखा मेसी को, सब नेता भी नेता लोग. हम लोग को क्यों बुलाया? ये देखिए टिकट. 10 आदमी लोग. क्या करने आएंगे हम लोग? पब्लिक मतलब बेवकूफ है बंगाल में.
The minimum ticket was 5K, and why were the VVIPs around Messi? We couldn't even see him. We couldn't even get a glimpse of him. So why was this scripted? I don't know. Why weren't the police taking action? I don't know anything. Everyone was furious. Everyone was very furious. I have nothing to say. I need Shatadru to give us the answer. We want the refund. We want the refund.
Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a rampage by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
Getting in some breaking news now. There's a statement coming in from the All India Football Federation, which is India's football body. They've issued a statement now saying they're deeply concerned by the events that transpired at the Vivekananda Yuva Bharati Kridangan, where thousands of fans gathered to witness world football stars Lionel Messi, Luis Suarez and Rodrigo de Paul. This was a private event organized by a PR agency. The AIFF was not involved in the organization, planning or execution of this event in any capacity. Furthermore, details of the event were neither communicated to the AIF nor was any clearance sought from the Federation. We urge all attendees to extend their full cooperation with the relevant authorities and to maintain order. The safety and security of all individuals involved must remain the paramount priority. This is the AIFF, which has issued a statement while completely distancing itself from what happened at the Salt Lake Stadium, also now called the Vivekananda Yuva Bharati Kridangan, where thousands of fans had gathered to witness Leo Messi, Luis Suarez and Rodrigo de Paul.
I think it's very unfortunate. I think the organizers did their best, but sometimes out of control, especially VIP cultures, it becomes very, very difficult even to the organizers to stop a lot of extra VIP who are not supposed to be there as well, I think entered and crowded, and the genuine fans did not really get to see Messi. So I think that was where I think the fans were very, very upset, and hopefully I think this kind of mistakes don't happen.
Sir, Kolkata West Bengal CM has ordered an inquiry into this.
Yes, I think it's very unfortunate because we had, that's what I heard, 80,000 people come in to see Messi, and Messi is worshipped in Kolkata and in India. And when they get disappointed paying such a high price coming from such far away places, I think it's very disappointing. And I think let's see, because I think the government has taken some steps and action. So let's just see.
Any suggestions so that such incidents may not take place?
I think my only suggestion is that in future I think this has to be really well organized, and at the same time also to a lot of these VIPs, especially what we saw today, I think that's what we read, a lot of unwanted VIPs came into it and surrounded Messi. So I think this should be avoided. Thank you.
So today please. You have visited Bastar and participated in conclusion ceremony of Bastar Olympics. How did you feel?
I think it was very nice, very well organized. Also, I think Honorable Home Minister was the chief guest. I think Bastar Olympics, this is the second year, but I think overall it's been a great initiative by the government, because they're also trying to bring in Naxal affected people through sports, and I think only sports is the right medium to connect young generation. And ये बहुत ही अच्छा इनिशिएटिव था, एंड आई एम श्योर आगे साल में बस्तर एरिया से और छत्तीसगढ़ से भी काफ़ी खिलाड़ी, अच्छे खिलाड़ी, स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन निकलने का चांस है. एंड स्पेशली बस्तर एक ट्राइबल एरिया भी है, और ट्राइबल में हम भी एक ट्राइबल होने के कारण आई थिंक ट्राइबल स्पोर्ट्स से बहुत रिलेट होते हैं, नेचुरली गिफ्टेड रहता है, और नॉर्थ ईस्ट एक एग्जाम्पल है. आई थिंक इट्स वेरी अनफॉर्चुनेट. I think the organizers did their best, but sometimes out of control, especially VIP cultures, it becomes very, very difficult even to the organizers to stop a lot of extra VIP who are not supposed to be there as well, I think entered and crowded, and the genuine fans did not really get to see Messi. So I think that was where I think the fans were very, very upset, and hopefully I think this kind of mistakes don't happen.
Sir, Kolkata West Bengal CM has ordered an
VIP culture. Baichung Bhutia, former Indian footballer, blaming VIP culture, saying very difficult to stop the VIP culture. And ladies and gentlemen, if there is one aspect to this entire fiasco that happened in Bengal, in fact, there is a minute-by-minute schedule of Lionel Messi. And nowhere in that schedule was all the photo opportunities with the VIPs, the politicians, the ministers' wives, the ministers' children. Nowhere was it mentioned, but they hijacked the event and fans are angry. VIP culture being blamed even by Baichung Bhutia, one of India's greatest footballers. What a shame. Let's get you some more reactions of not just the eyewitnesses, the people who were there, the fans. Let's get you a report of what happened.
High expectations, expensive tickets, and a messy management. Kolkata's long-anticipated meetup with Argentine legend Lionel Messi unraveled soon after it began. Messi, in India, as part of his GOAT tour, was forced to cut short his lap of honor at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata after the crowd became unmanageable. When the football fans in Kolkata failed to see globally famous football star Lionel Messi in an event they spent a fortune, their excitement turned into anger. The end result? Chaos, vandalism, and angry and disappointed fans.
If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the megastar here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo De Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this.
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest, and Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Lionel Messi's blink and miss 22-minute appearance left fans fuming.
Actually, we have given so much money for this event, and the most important thing is that Messi has come for this event, and what message we have given to the Messi, this government, this like sports minister. I am seeing the sports minister is clicking selfie with Messi, and everyone is trying to manage the people, but for these people the engagement is happening into the ground. And what message we have given to the Messi, what message he has been taken to from the India. This is the main thing from the Calcutta. Nothing has been happened. Shah Rukh Khan hasn't came. I don't know about Shah Rukh Khan as the chief minister. These are all dignitaries, but it's very shameful for the absolute event management, and I would say the government as well.
As tempers rose, bottles were hurled, and security officials swiftly escorted the football icon off the field within minutes.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
What was supposed to be once-in-a-lifetime moment ended in vandalism and chaos, leaving Kolkata fans disappointed, angry, and demanding answers.
And the headlines in the breaking news coverage continues on Republic. At 7 p.m, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special program. It's called The Business of Life, where Arnab Goswami today will be in conversation with Rahul Singh, a visionary from the Indian startup space. That's coming up next. Stay tuned.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध, MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
Pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की, अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
प्लीज स्टॉप। झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका। नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा। झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका। मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT का एकदम सॉलिड।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा
का राजा और मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept of the deal. We attend the meeting. We said, we'll attend the meeting if we think there's a good chance. If they want me to attend, they want us to attend. And we'll be attending the meeting on Saturday in Europe if we think there's a good chance. And we don't want to waste.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा,
राजा प्योर मसाला। मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला। MDH।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
We were part of Three Idiots as well.
It made you popular.
It made us popular. In fact,
Are you in the film, by the way?
For small snippets, yes,
Yeah.
in the background. Interesting aspects of Three Idiots. That subsequently, people will tell us that, oh, you started a drone company. You must have copied the idea from Three Idiots movie. Since 2008, we have been focusing at creating the most cutting-edge technologies for enabling unmanned aerial vehicles, popularly known as drones, for enabling the problems that our security forces are trying to solve in the harshest, most remotest of countries.
I've had this theory about the elephant, the horse, and the deer. There is an elephant. I'm not mentioning the channel. Very big, huge resources, lots of OB vans, lots of staff, but it moves with the pace of an elephant and it's heavy. And the second I said is a horse, because there was another channel which got off to an early start, but it could only run straight. A horse in a forest can bump into a tree. It needs a racetrack. I said, you be the deer. Move fast, but your ability, your lightness, your ability to meander your way around, change course when necessary will make you win. Some entrepreneurs map horizons, some follow them, and some find the wings, or should I rather say, the rotors to reach them. Welcome to another episode of Mercedes-Benz brings you the new business of life. Dear viewers, the most important thing in entrepreneurship is whether you have a commitment that goes beyond your company, beyond your profits, beyond your EBITDA, beyond your investors, something greater. And what can be greater than building something that really matters to the nation? Today, I'm truly excited because my guest on the new business of life is Rahul Singh. He's the co-founder and head of engineering of a great company called Idea Forge. And the great idea behind Idea Forge is to make India self-sufficient in the new technologies that will matter in the future.
surveillance, defense, applications which will make our country great, applications where we will merge technology, artificial intelligence to build a great India. If we have to be a truly Atmanirbhar Bharat, as the Prime Minister says, we must be Atmanirbhar first and most importantly in the area of drones. So Rahul, you're playing around with the drone. Hi, welcome.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. Great to meet you, Rahul. I've been looking forward to this so much. And you brought your fancy drones to our campus. What's that drone flying there? Can you tell me about it? What's that drone?
So that drone is called Q6. It's a surveillance quadcopter or quadrotor, popularly known. This is particularly meant for any kind of security surveillance applications.
Okay.
It's easy enough for people not to worry about continuously flying it. For example, right now, I just left it and it's maintaining its own business. And you could have a very simple interface to say, I want to send it 10 kilometers away.
Okay.
And it'll figure out how to manage itself while it's 10 kilometers away, giving you live clarity of what is happening at that location. Very valuable for a lot of security and surveillance applications. And we have been at it for a long while now, making it such that it could operate in very contested environments. It could operate with jammers on. It could operate with spoofers on. Exactly what the Indian Armed Forces and other security forces need for the modern conflict today.
Is it true? Just want to get this rumor out of the way at the start. Is it true, Rahul, that your concept drone was the one that featured in Three Idiots, the famous scene with the drone at the engineering college campus? Is it true that that was your drone? How long back was that?
That was very, very long back. That was one of the early prototypes that we were playing around with.
Yes.
And somehow we got noticed, we came in news, and the team from Three Idiots got in touch with us. We thought it was a fun thing.
What were you noticed for then?
We were noticed for creating a quadrotor project, a very, very early version of this out of India. No one imagined that this could be created in India.
Yeah.
And we made this, became newsworthy. Movie team came to us. We thought it'll be a fun project to get involved in. So
Amir Khan flew your drone?
He held, he
pretended.
Sort of. One of us were in the background helping him control the drone.
Amazing. What a story, isn't it? So ladies and gentlemen, from Three Idiots, that scene, which I think, you know, that tragicomic scene, which we will never forget, it's part of our lives, to today, when a drone of the kind that you're seeing right up there was seen to be something totally space age, to something which is becoming a part of our lives, becoming a part of warfare, becoming a part of surveillance, becoming a part of industry. How things have changed. Are we going to live in a droned world in the future?
I think so, and it'll become so omnipresent that we not even notice them. They become boring and doing their jobs around us. That will probably start to ignore them eventually.
Wow, I can't ignore that one. That's a beauty of a drone. It's so wonderful out there. What a beautiful drone. And what a great company you built. So I'm looking forward to this. What we'll do is very simple. I don't fly drones. With great difficulty, I drive cars. So we're going to go across, take a drive around on Mercedes-Benz, the new business of life, and learn. And learn. Most importantly, this is a learning series. Learn from Rahul how he has built a company from scratch and why he still wants to own that company and what he sees of the drone business 10 years, 20 years from now. So this is going to be a learning episode. Let's go straight and walk into that beautiful car that's waiting for us.
Great.
Okay, are you comfortable?
I am super comfortable.
Okay, let's. This is not a self-driven thing. We'll first put on our seat belts.
Yes.
And then I'll take you for a little drive, and we'll get to know each other better. Rahul, now remember one thing when you're with me, you're always on record. I keep telling this. Don't say I didn't tell you earlier, you know. So
with you, you're always on a Truman Show.
I'm always on a Truman Show. Yes. That's right. I think now we can go. Shall we?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go. Thank you. So I'm always on a Truman Show, by the way, as you said.
Yeah.
Because someone asked me, in fact, they asked me this morning, what happens when the cameras are not around you? I keep saying I'm somebody else completely. The cameras are not around me. But the advantage is, Rahul, when you do this, then you always are well behaved.
Yes.
So I'm truly very well behaved.
I'm assuming your subconscious knows that there may be a camera somewhere.
Yeah, it's always like this. But also, that's on a serious note. You know, when you're a journalist and when you're in the business of media, I believe there must be no filter between what you are as a person and what you are on air. So for me, I don't know how it works for you. I believe transparency, authenticity, these are values that matter to me a lot. And they help me in my work, in my business, in my day-to-day life. I don't know how it works for you because you're in a sensitive industry, but does it work for you like that?
It does. And I completely agree with you that if you have to maintain two different lives, it's too complicated. You're not really doing justice to either as freely as you could.
Correct.
So if that's your full life, be it personal or professional, you are the same person.
Yes.
It's far more liberating.
Yeah.
And I thought the format of this show also seemed to be very transparent in terms of a flowing conversation.
It's a flowing conversation. In fact, it's much easier when there are no filter conversations, and I get to learn more. And increasingly, in the course of doing these episodes for the new business of life, I'm learning a hell of a lot. Now about your business, I don't know where to start this conversation, but I'll probably take you back to just pre-college.
Sure.
Right? Rahul, just by way of introduction once again, Idea Forge is a fantastic company. It's a drone company, which makes it very cool. Is it very cool to be the founder of a drone company? Let me actually start with that. Do people look at you differently? Are you uber cool? Are you very trendy? Because what can be more in than founding a successful drone startup? I think. Am I reading it right, or are you saying? Yeah.
Yes. So we love technology.
Yes.
And we decided to do drones because we thought it was super cool to do this, super exciting to do this.
Okay.
We think it's one of the coolest things to pick up as a work or challenge. But today, I'm not the most social media active person, so I'm not sure what my coolness rating is in true sense. But we definitely think the work that we do and the problems that we're trying to solve are the most interesting and the coolest things one can choose for.
Why is that?
So when I was at IIT, I was like, oh, I'm super passionate about technology. I really want to do something. In fact, we're looking for a job which meant giving us challenges to fuel our curiosity, create something meaningful.
Yes.
And when we didn't find any of great options around that, we said, why wait for a job to give us that challenge? Let's set it up ourselves.
Okay.
And go ahead. And
when was this? Which batch IIT are you? IIT Bombay?
Yes, IIT Bombay, Mechanical Engineering, BTech, 2002 to 2006.
Okay.
Graduated in 2006.
Okay.
But our founding team came together while being at IIT. We discovered each other. And we
You batchmates?
Batchmates.
You're all mechanical engineering or electronics, I guess?
So the only thing common is the passion and curiosity for playing with technology and creating something real.
Okay.
Two of us are from the same batch but two different departments. The third person is from the same department but a different batch.
Okay.
So it wasn't that we were sitting in one class that got us together.
Okay.
It was nothing academic which motivated us to come together.
What brought you together?
So the story goes that I wanted to build a small hovercraft because there were a lot of scrap bikes on the IIT campus, and we thought, what a waste of resources. Can we take the engine out of it and create something useful out of it, out of these bikes which are no longer useful? So a lot of students, when they would go out of IIT and the bikes would be at the end of the life, they just leave it there.
Leave it and go on.
Yeah, so there was a junkyard created at IIT Bombay over the years of students who had gone away and left their old bikes there.
Okay.
And they were just rotting there. I was like, this has value.
Okay.
What can I create out of it?
Yes.
So thought we can take the engine out and create something which is powered, and hence we tried to create an hovercraft. I needed some help.
Why a hovercraft?
It's just putting a few things together. There's Powai Lake next to our campus. There's the engine available. I could make something happen. Creating something on road wasn't something novel that I could try. There wasn't enough excitement there. So I thought, before flying, can I at least make something hover on the lake?
Naturally.
Just float over the water. And that's what we started doing. And I reached my co-founder, Ankit. who was a year senior to me, and he was heading a innovation promotion body in the at IIT. And he said, okay, great idea. Let's fund it and do something about it. Nothing academic about it, no project.
Nothing.
And we created something over a course of a week, tried experimenting with it, realized other technical challenges, and that's how we discovered our third co-founder, Ashish, who I feel is the most brilliant engineer that I have ever known.
What's his branch?
He's electrical engineering.
Okay.
But he started doing engineering as a middle school person, trying to create things on his own. He created a computer game at an age and at an era where computer games were not really known to be attempted by school kids. So he's a self-taught engineer. IIT added a lot of value to him, but he is great at electrical, software, mechanical, you name it, he can sort of logically approach it. So this is how we stumbled across each other. And what we realized that when the 3-4 of us came together, the fourth co-founder, Vipul Joshi, he joined us a bit later. He was a childhood buddy of my first co-founder, Ankit Mehta. And we realized then when the 3 or 4 of us come together, we complement each other in such a way that we create superhuman outcomes. So I have a concept that the only way to become superhuman is to collaborate in such interesting ways that you can do things beyond what a single human can do. And that's what we created together. And that's how the origins of Idea Forge came about. And the hovercraft was a seedling into the concept of flying. Soon enough, we ended up trying out creating a 4-rotor flying aircraft, what we popularly call quadrotors today. And we thought we had invented something new that no one has ever done before.
But was it done before?
Only later to realize that these concepts have been around from the earliest thinkers.
So the quadrotor had been done globally by others?
Yes. A few companies in the US and Europe.
Which year would that be?
This was around 2003.
And you were doing this, say, 3 years later? 2-3 years later?
So 2003, 2004 is when we were doing it.
You didn't know of the ones that were done in America? Don't tell. Really?
Yes.
So you were like doing it with the spirit of like invention?
Yes.
Then what happened after that?
So
you realized that someone else had done it elsewhere, but you told yourself, never mind. We've done something good, and there are 4 of us. What did you do with the idea?
So we continued.
You were in 4th year by now?
We were around, at that time we were in 3rd year. We started playing around with it. We, in fact, created...
This is a pure 3 Idiot story going on here, by the way. Huh? You see the parallels?
Yes, yes. And we thought, and hence we...
Was the movie released in your time or after?
After.
Okay.
So we started these experiments and started doing some things, only to realize that there was no availability of the components to put in together. So you had to create every component from scratch.
Okay.
The kind of motors we needed were not there, so we had to modify the existing type of motors. The type of propellers we needed were not there, so we had to modify everything. What that created is lots and lots of rooms for making mistakes.
You launched a company by now?
No.
So what were you doing it for fun?
We were just doing it for fun.
How expensive was this?
It was expensive, but we are figuring out all ways for the institute to fund our exploration.
Was IIT Bombay funding you?
IIT Bombay was funding it through different academic projects.
Okay.
But we were still students.
Of course.
2006 we graduated. We were still playing around with it. We thought we should start a company. We that time didn't figure out if this is the only thing we want to do. So we called our company Idea Forge, giving shape to ideas and creating reality out of it. And up till 2008, we didn't realize how good we were till the time we took one of these prototypes along with IIT Bombay to an international defense competition. It was organized at Agra Air Force Base, Indian MOD and US DOD had brought about all the top universities to compete to solve a problem of having a drone intervene in a counter-terrorist situation, go close to a building where a mock terrorist scenario was there and try to see what is happening and be able to help the security forces.
Surveillance.
In 2008, we went in there with no expectation.
Were there Americans in this competition or only Indian companies?
All American universities.
All American universities.
And all Indian universities.
Okay.
We went in there without any expectation. We came out being joint first with MIT US.
Wow. Joint first?
Yes.
This is beautiful.
And suddenly we got recognition.
So this moment of serendipity came then. What did you feel then?
So we realized...
Standing on the podium with MIT.
We realized that what we had here was something which was actually far more meaningful and far more comparative than what we had imagined. We had really just had fun with it, and now it was something...
What was it about your project that made it stand out from all the others? Because, you know, this is such a learning episode. And for everyone watching today, I just want to say this looking at this camera, that the important thing is learning. You know, people think today that everyone wants to do startup, everyone wants to make money, everyone wants to have exit, everyone wants to have valuation, everyone wants to become rich. But that is not the true business person, the authentic business person's approach. What you need is domain expertise, skill, craft, application, sacrifice, and hard work. All of this was being done by the founders of Idea Forge, including Rahul, and that led to this unexpected outcome. I think what you're telling me is a beautiful story, because you were working not for that outcome of standing first. The standing first happened almost as a corollary to the authenticity of your effort, because if you're authentic in your hard work, your work will stand out. But if you want to start a company thinking day one I'm going to be making billions, then your product will not stand out. There'll be no authenticity of your product. Am I reading this right?
You're reading it perfectly.
So I just want to always give, because I'm an entrepreneur.
Yes.
In this series, I want to give lessons to entrepreneurs from the lives of fellow entrepreneurs like you. And I think this moment, how old were you then? Like 20 or 21? Something like that? Maybe,
yes, around 21.
As a 21, 22-year-old.
Yes.
First with MIT in a drone competition with military military applications, right?
Yes.
So tell me where your life went from there.
Creating an impact is a huge driver for us. And in that case, getting that outcome of the problem statement given to us was a motivation. And later on in life as well, there were targets where we were competing with the global best of aerospace and defense companies. And the target there was not competing with all of those companies. The target was getting the job given to us concluded responsibly. At the end of concluding that job, we were pleasantly surprised to realize that we were the only ones left standing, and the other names which have experienced more than my life experience at making those technologies made some mistakes along the way.
But they must have had more capital. They must have had even more supportive ecosystem around them, right? I mean, I presume your competitors from MIT or other top American universities would have had access to maybe more resources than you?
Definitely.
How does that impact the outcome?
And that's a question we always ask, that when we're doing anything, what is it that will give us an edge? We can't expect to have the biggest resource behind us. There'll always be someone having 100x more money than we. We can't expect to always have the biggest number of people behind us. What differentiates us is the quality of effort that we put in there. Quality wins over quantity in most cases, if not 100%.
Yeah.
And that's what we focused on, that just a very deep qualitative effort is what gave us the differentiation. And today, I believe in modern life, it is the skill of cutting the clutter. The world is full of noise, and the technology domain is also full of noise. How do you cut the clutter and get to the deepest part of the technology to unlock what you need for yourself? And that's something which we have focused on to give us an edge over most of the other efforts.
And then that technology can change also in a spur of a moment. So you are always doing it conscious that the decision you've taken on the technology today may not last as long as you may expect it to, because there's some other person also innovative around you. Right?
Definitely.
There's another bunch of superhumans who are working equally to get to that outcome in a more efficient manner.
Definitely.
Right? So does that make you... So then you have to keep improving yourself, right?
Yes.
How does that happen?
So I strongly believe that technology is the most humbling thing in the ecosystem. Technology is very democratic. You can't rest on the laurels of making a technology and think that is the end of it. And hence we approach it with a lot of humility.
Humility.
A lot of humility to say whatever we have done is still not the end of the road.
Okay.
The journey is ongoing. In fact, the biggest motivation for us is it's not the destination, but enjoying the journey itself which matters. Because
Is that easier said than done?
we are living it.
Now you're living it, but then you would be among a 0.001% set of successful people. Is that fraction too pessimistic, you think?
How do you define success?
Success isn't like, okay, you started a company, it worked for you.
Yes.
You may not have been successful. The four of you may not be in one company. You may have had to do jobs. You may have had to give up on your dreams. I mean, I'm just saying that, is that a risk that you knew you were taking at that time?
Yes. I saw your conversation with Aman a week back or so.
Yes.
And he spoke about how his start was a set of failures before he actually had what is recognized as the current success.
Correct. He did that.
And it's enjoying the process of trying, which is the most important part.
Yeah.
You have no guarantee of the traditional success or failure. It's the process of trying something out and creating something which you have to start enjoying.
Yeah.
And if you are genuine about it and persevere around it, the success is almost inevitable. It is guaranteed for you.
Is it?
I think so. That's the belief that is required for the entrepreneur to make it happen. Because there'll be 99 number of reasons why things can't work out.
This sounds like manifesting things. You have to always say that you will be successful. You have to say that it will happen. But what did you want to happen? After that, tell me again and go back to that episode.
Yes.
You won the competition. You were 21 years old, I guess. The rest of you around that same age. Then what happened? What did you think now?
So we started our company in 2007. So we are
right after IIT.
Right after IIT. Doing nothing else but trying to make the passion and technology that we're doing into something meaningful.
Okay.
2008, while we were still doing prototype development, a very, very significant event happened. The 26/11 attacks happened.
Oh, okay.
Right. And suddenly everyone was taken aback by what kind of a security compromise can happen in a safe environment like Mumbai. And we were left thinking that, if we could have done this product a bit earlier and these could have been in the hands of the forces there, it would have
Which product were you thinking about then?
A quad rotor as a surveillance tool.
You thought about that during 26/11?
We had thought about it earlier, but we had not finished it to give it to the end user. We were just playing around with it. As I had mentioned, 2008, this international competition had also happened, which we won. But it was still a
development phase.
Yes. Okay. And that cemented our decision that what happened at that competition, that we were one of the global bests, and what happened with the user in terms of the critical situation that happened, we really need to get this capability in line to deliver the outcome for our security forces. And that's the purpose that we signed up for. And since 2008, we have been focusing at creating the most cutting-edge technologies for enabling unmanned aerial vehicles, popularly known as drones, for enabling the problems that our security forces are trying to solve in the harshest, most remotest of countries.
I remember 26/11, it had a defining impact on my life. I remember I was at Times Now, and when the news happened, we broke it first. And because we didn't have many reporters, we went on live on that story for 2 to 3 to 4 days. And, at the end of it, when Sandeep Unikrishnan's body was being cremated on the 4th day, when we spoke to his father, my entire newsroom was weeping. And I think on all of us, till then, I was also working for, personal success, professional success and glory and ratings and popularity. But that moment changed my life, because after that moment, I always began to find everything less important than national interest. I began to think of everything as something we can give up on or sacrifice on, but not on national interest. it sort of gave me a defining principle in my journalism, which I was lacking till that point of time. The defining principle after that was no longer the news story, but national interest. And it's very interesting for me that, it had that impact on you too. I was early in my career, you were just out of college, but it had an impact on you too. And you also began to think that what if I could have done something? Since then, I also say, what if I can do something? What if I can raise the level of awareness? What if I can even pressurize the government? I started to think about the importance of putting pressure on the then government to change its policy on terrorism in Pakistan. I'm sure in your way, you must have visualized that if I had a drone, small and effective enough, it could provide surveillance to the NSG
Yes.
at Trident.
Yes.
Or at where a human being could not go, at Trident or at maybe Taj, or Chawad House. Do you think it was possible to do that? I'm asking you today.
It was
do you think a drone could have been used by the forces then?
Yes.
In that combat situation? Do we think we could have saved lives? We could have done something more, or been even more effective?
Definitely. And you'd see that time there were naval helicopters trying to fly around the Taj, trying to get a sense of where the terrorists are.
Yes.
And if a drone was there, you didn't need 1 or 2 helicopters. 2-3 drones could have done that job and be there 24/7 giving you intelligence. So we, as you are in the business of information, we are in a different kind of a business of enabling, acquiring information for the right decision making. And the forces would have been far more equipped to do this. And what we did eventually is did supply such products to agencies like NSG.
You're doing that now.
We're doing that. We have done that for the last few years. Now, obviously, not just NSG, but all sorts of security and surveillance agencies across the country use it in the harshest, remotest, the most dangerous of environments to help make their jobs better and make it more effective.
So just that moment that came to you, so in 2008, 26/11 deepened your resolve to go deeper into drones?
Yes.
Did it?
Yes.
What happened after that?
So we formally, deeply started productizing it.
Productizing. What does productizing mean?
And I really want to talk about it as well.
Yes.
That the realization that what is the difference between a prototype and product was not very easily appreciated by us before we experienced it firsthand. This 2008 thing did something, and then we spoke about earlier that we were part of 3 Idiots as well, which was the next.
It made you popular.
It made us popular. In fact, popular.
Did you become a celebrity on your campus? Or you were out of campus?
We were out of campus.
But did it make you a celebrity? Are you in the film, by the way?
For small snippets, yes, in the background.
You are?
But interesting aspects of 3 Idiots that subsequently people will tell us that, oh, you started a drone company, you must have copied the idea from 3 Idiots movie.
Really?
Yeah. Which was great conversation. We don't have to defend.
Yeah, you can just simply say, you say Rajkumar Hirani invented the drone and Idea Forge copied it from him. Gee, okay, great, amazing. Okay, yeah. But what is productization? Yes. This is an important lesson for an entrepreneur. Productization. But another moment, just to pause back, a moment of epiphany, realization happens when a company goes through a moment when you are already doing something, but then you sort of crystal gaze into the future. And 26/11 was that event which made me believe that our work, our everyday effort can have a larger contribution to the country. So this is so important in the new business of life. Contribute to the country. If you're an entrepreneur, don't contribute to your balance sheet alone. Life is about contributing to the country, contributing to the future of our nation, right? So now tell me productization.
Yeah, so all of our business education happened while making mistakes in the field. We didn't do any MBA, we didn't do any...
You didn't do any...
Nothing.
Business course.
No business course. What we realized was 2 things. One, when you create a product, either you can create a product for something which is already existing and try to do it better. Now you could create a better phone today, a better search engine, a better soap, a better cake, whatever.
Correct.
Or you can try to create a product which does not exist before that in that market.
Okay.
We didn't have the appreciation of how much more difficult is it to get acceptability for the latter than the former. Creating a product in a class which exists, you don't have to educate the user. The user is already educated. You're just giving him a better service, a better outcome for what he wants. But when the user is not aware about what can I do with something, we realized it was much harder than what we expected to educate the user. The early few years just went into going to all the corners of the country, giving demonstrations, educating the customer that this is possible in the country. The first reactions we'll get, oh, this looks good, but which country did you import it from?
Oh,
and
really? Despite Three Idiots?
Despite Three Idiots.
Okay, so who were the companies you were trying to reach out to then? Okay.
Security forces,
Okay.
police agencies,
Okay.
and variety of security service agencies. It could be in Naxal area, it could be in all sorts of state police areas. What we then encountered was one of the security agencies, which was one of the earliest adopters of technology. The name of that agency is Uttar Pradesh Special Task Force.
Okay.
They're also in the movie Seher. And they came up with a requirement looking at what we had made, that they would want to buy a drone. For that, one American company and us competed head-on. And we finally won against that American company. We thought, another success. This proves that we are great.
Which year was this?
This is around 2010-11.
Was it like your first biggest contract, medium size?
First biggest contract was worth 2 units.
This was the one?
Yeah, this was the one. This is the first order ever. 2 pieces. We were riding.
How much would one piece cost at that time?
It would vary, probably on an average, let's say 10 lakhs.
Okay.
And we were running high on having beaten an American company.
That was more important.
We thought we were great. We were running high on already having won a competition in 2008. We thought we were great. We delivered the product. The first day it got delivered, it started malfunction.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh God.
So for the next few weeks, all we did was sit at the user's end.
Where was this?
This was Lucknow.
Okay.
We were based in Mumbai. All of us traveled to Lucknow, just sat there and spent the next few weeks solving the problem and realizing what is the difference between a prototype and a product. The difference between a product, a reliable product, and a prototype is a product has to work in the hands of the end user, not the creator. A creator using its own product is just a prototype. But the end user with his limited skill has to figure out how to use it and get some valuable outcome out of it.
Correct.
And that remained our focus. And
did you lose any confidence because of the initial problem you had with your first big delivery?
I think the good part is we are built very resilient, and I think for most entrepreneurs, resilience is a very, very important thing.
Yeah.
Because more often than not, you'll have challenges.
Yes.
More often than not, you'll make wrong decisions.
Yeah.
But how do you learn from it and have the energy to come back and make the right decision is fundamental. If we can't have that resilience, most likely we won't survive.
But resilience is also financial, isn't it? Did you have the financial backup to do that?
So for the financial resilience, what is required?
Had you taken on board any investors by now?
Very small, early stage seed investors.
Just as much as you need?
Just as much as we need.
Were you shedding equity?
We were shedding.
How much equity were you shedding?
So early on, we had shed single-digit equity, but a lot later, around 2015, 2016, we were open to get into a Series A investment. So that is something which happened much later.
Okay.
But early on, we were open to shedding equity for some amount of resources to come in. But more importantly, we used only as much as we really required.
Okay.
We were financially very prudent.
Okay.
We realized
you didn't get greedy at any time.
We realized that this is not a game which we can just crash and burn. We can't just expect to get a ton load of resources and just endlessly spend it without generating business.
Okay.
Especially because we were operating in a business working with defense, government, and hardware. All 3 words that the investment community at that point of time were not familiar, comfortable, or very gung-ho about. So we had to figure out how the resources will flow, and the best way for the resources to flow is if the business generates it. So we have been organically funded, generating business as we grew for the longest time.
So 1 minute, can I just ask you a question again, stepping back, because people who are building businesses must learn from these stories. You spoke about prudence, but entrepreneurs are often associated with flashiness, flashy lifestyles, and entrepreneurship is seen to be a very quick phenomenon. It's not seen to be something in which you have to struggle over a period of time. At least that's not the public perception of it. When you said that you were all prudent, I'm sure that's a quality that was shared by all of you, right? And not just one of you. Am I correct?
Yes.
Am I correct? So can you tell me more about it, please? I mean, how do you maintain prudence in terms of your costs, your lifestyle, your expenses, your office? I guess everything was also prudent at that level, because cash burn is a very big issue.
Yeah.
And people who want to burn cash don't last. So can you tell me more about that? How did that happen?
So I think financial prudence was at the core part of the early phase, and it still remains, but it was survivability which was at stake if the prudence was not there.
Okay.
And hence, while all of us were very aware and open to the concept, our co-founder and the CEO, Ankit Mehta, he's a champion of sort of being financially prudent.
Okay.
And collectively, he always ensured that all the decisions always factored in those prudences. So, for example, do we need a fancy office to start with? We would have definitely liked and be excited about a fancy office to start with. But we asked ourselves, logically, is it really necessary right now? And we took the right decisions. Now we have a fancy office because this is what the ecosystem requires right now. We want our team members to have nothing secondary of an international experience while working with us.
Yes.
But when we started, that was not a prerequisite for us.
Yes.
So all the office space, we live together so that our personal expenses are minimal. We didn't necessarily focus on saving, but creating value through saving resources for the organization that we were building. Because our saving was in the value that we're creating for the long term there.
This is even after your Series A investment was done?
So this continues till even today.
Don't tell me you're all living together today. Besides that, are you saying the other principles, core principles are still intact?
Yes, they are. Probably not apparent as extreme as we used to be, but today it reflects in our product lineup. We only invest behind technologies and products which we know are going to see the light of the day and are going to create an impact. No just fanciness for the sake of it, just for the sake of flashing to the world that, oh, this can be created. If it really can meet the outcome and be valuable to the end user, we spend tremendous amount of resources behind it. But if it doesn't make sense, we should not spend the resources there and focus on where the sport is.
So this is important. Again, it's another lesson. I said at the start, this is going to be a learning episode. See, viewers, I'll take a 30-second summary of what I've heard so far from him. Important to prepare for failure while hoping for success. Prudence means you keep your cash flow less, extend it over a period of time to be able to withstand numerous failures without even falling prey to investors. Because remember, there are good ideas and there are people out there with capital who will want to gobble up companies with good ideas and tell them, listen, you've got to fail a lot more. I'm going to fund your failure. But what an entrepreneur will lose in the process is control. So you'll be left with 1% equity, and they'll tell you that 1% equity is priced very high, but they are not going to take guarantee that you will control the destiny of your company. It is important for founders to control the destinies of their companies, and therefore they need to prepare for failure rather than prepare for success. Hope for success, work for success. Do you agree?
Yes.
Strive for success, sacrifice for success, and always tell yourself, I'll be successful. But tell yourself, I'll be successful even if I fail 1,000 times over.
Exactly.
I think this is do you agree with this fundamental principle?
Completely.
Whether in media or drones, same principle. applies.
Or whether you want to go climb Mount Everest.
Anything in life, right?
Yes.
Anything in life, yeah.
Exactly.
So please continue then. You told me about then, you've taken me up to 2015 and then what?
Over the next 5 years or so, the single-digit drone opportunities started becoming double-digit drone opportunities, started becoming triple-digit drone opportunities. So the market was growing. And we have seen the full evolution of drones being not known to drones being a household name today based on the wider media coverage. And we've seen the whole trajectory happening. So around 2015 and later, 2015, there was a large army opportunity which required some drones to be delivered. And in this particular army opportunity, all global players were allowed to participate. When the time to test these drones came, post 2015, around 2017 or so, when the actual test started, and this was a long process, we were the smallest, most unknown company in that competition. The couple of the largest Israeli companies were there. Some of the very experienced European companies were there. Some of the largest Indian defense companies were there. And we were an unknown player. Day one, everyone got lined up and the users were familiar with everyone else and they were like, who are you guys? Okay, we are a homegrown technology company who are trying to do a great service to the problems that you have. And that evaluation continued thoroughly for 2 years.
2 years?
From the coldest...
2017 to 2019.
2016 to 2019.
The army was testing you all.
No, who was testing us?
But there's no guarantee the army will buy from you.
No guarantee.
Zero guarantee.
Zero guarantee. It's called NCNC, no cost, no commitment.
My God. How do you survive such a... What if you fail after 2 years of hard work? What if you're not chosen? You ever think about that?
You do, but you focus more on how to succeed and how to create value out of it. So we focused on the success part, and for the success, not to get deterred by these heavy duty competition against us. It was David versus Goliath kind of a situation. We just focused on what we had to do. I personally spent a couple of months at the highest, coldest places that the army is deployed at for getting the equipment tested there. Then a few months at the warmest and the hottest areas. And at the end of it, we realized that we were the only ones left standing. Everyone stumbled here and there, here and there.
The big companies?
The big companies.
This is excellent. 2 lessons from here. One, it just speaks volumes about the Indian Army's process, that it goes by ability and that it's very transparent process in which it's not about how big a company you are, but how great your product is. So it speaks very well for the Indian Army's. This is an advertisement for the Indian Army's acquisition process.
I'll watch for it. Our existence is based on the approach that the Indian Armed Forces have taken.
Yes, and it's incredible that you stand up to even the global companies, and also at this stage that we are in defense acquisition and development of our strategic abilities. It shows the ability that if a bunch of passionate people is given an opportunity, they can scale up. I've had this theory about the elephant, the deer, and the elephant, the horse, and the deer. So when I started Times Now, I said there is an elephant. I'm not mentioning the channel. Very big, huge resources, lots of OB vans, lots of staff, but it moves with the pace of an elephant and it's heavy. And the second I said is a horse, because there was another channel which got off to an early start, but it could only run straight. You see, a horse could not pirouette around. So a horse in a forest can bump into a tree. It needs a racetrack. I said, you be the deer. Move fast, but your ability, your lightness, your ability to pirouette around, as I say, meander your way around, change course when necessary will make you win. So I always think, have the philosophy of a deer rather than the muscle weight of an elephant or the early start of a horse. So I use this philosophy in entrepreneurship, and I think that applies beautifully to you. So you became, in 2019, you became a very successful company with this big contract, I guess you got.
Yes,
right?
yes. And
by now you were supplying drones to the forces.
Yeah. And before we move on, I just want to sort of catch on to the this concept that you beautifully outlined. And as you grow and become larger, you have to watch out for not becoming an elephant yourself. And that's something that we have to really think about.
Well said.
Yeah. So 2016 to 2019 was a phase when this happened, and we are a dual-use technology company. We just don't make military technology or government applications, but also enterprise. But the use of drones on the enterprise side remained very restricted because of a very cautious regulatory approach that the Indian regulators took at that point of time.
Okay.
Drone use, drone purchase for anything apart from the government use cases was completely restricted.
Okay.
And hence, that side saw stagnation, deceleration, nothing much could happen. But around 2019, 2020, and that quickly being followed by COVID and the Galwan incident that happened,
yes,
completely transformed the approach that the Indian government took in seeing this as an opportunity to be a global leader in this technology, rather than lag behind being overcautious around this.
Correct.
So the regulatory change happened that time.
Yes.
From being very restricted, it became very accommodating and permissive.
Okay.
That allowed a lot of the ecosystem to start flourishing. And you've seen the drone ecosystem mushrooming and flourishing across the country. And that's thanks to the change of the regulatory regime that happened at that point of time. But the second thing that happened around 2019, 2020 is the education became sustained by that event. We were trying to educate the user, why should you use it? Now it was very apparent. Kalwan, if there were drones always patrolling that area, you would not have been surprised by finding that your neighbors were sitting in your area and you have to go head to head to be able to resolve the conflict.
Yes.
You could have preempt the problem rather than react to the problem. And that's something which became very apparent to everyone, and drone adoption since then has accelerated significantly.
For the forces, even outside the forces?
Even outside the forces. The regulatory aspects on the non-government applications has enabled wider adoption, and on the forces side, just the realization that this is required has accelerated.
Now there's talk of drones post-Operation Sindoor. Everyone's talking about it. People are talking about it in surveillance and news everywhere. Do you think you also, now every company wants to do drones, everybody wants to get into drones, and tell me one thing, every big corporate would like to have a drone company because it's an emerging area. It is common sense that it's going to be a big aspect of our growing industries, industrial and manufacturing requirements in the future. How are you preparing for it? You've done so well so far. So how will a company like IdeaForge, or how will you now prepare for the next phase to make sure you're not only the horse who had the early start?
The future of IdeaForge and the future of the Indian drone industry and the future of India itself is very rooted to the people who will be part of that future. And hence we pay a huge amount of emphasis on building the people, the team who are associated with IdeaForge. In fact, part of it is also my personal motivation. That my personal motivation is that IdeaForge or the work that we're doing should outlive us. Because I'm in a strong believer of immortality, but immortality through the work that you do, that it outlives you. And that outliving can only happen if the people can carry that torch further ahead. And that's what we are focusing on.
Can India be number one in drones in the world?
Definitely it can.
Can you be a leader in that? Can you play a role in that?
That's the target. That's the objective. That's what we are building up for. That's what we are trying to rally the talent in the country and Indian talent across the world. All of that talent can rally together to create transformational things. Indian tech leaders are at the helm of the biggest companies on earth.
Yeah.
And
why can't Rahul Singh do what Elon Musk is doing? Now let me explain this.
Yes.
Your application can be anywhere, right? Your technology can be applied in any form of mobility. Am I right?
It is.
Aerial mobility, drones, unmanned vehicles, you yourself mentioned.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So would you go beyond drones to grow?
We believe today in the future of electric aerial autonomy.
Electric aerial autonomy?
Yes.
Not terrestrial?
So the world is doing transformation on the ground.
Yeah.
There are enough people doing great job there.
Yeah.
It's not a shortage of effort there.
Yeah.
But we think the whole aerial economy
Yeah.
is still untapped, it's not been democratized yet.
No.
It is limited to a very few set of things that happen.
Yeah.
And tomorrow is an inevitability of the aerial economy being expanded.
Yeah.
The electric and smartness, the autonomous part of it is the enabler to unlock it.
Yeah.
Because then you don't need necessarily pilots to fly.
Yeah.
Things can fly and transport things together.
Yeah.
And when you fly,
Yeah.
you just don't have to limit yourself to surveillance.
Yeah.
You can move things around.
Yeah.
We are currently building a massive logistics platform which can carry more than 100 to 200 kgs up to 100 or 200 kilometers. And this, it will be able to do at altitudes as high as possibly Siachen Base Camp and things like that.
Wow.
Being able to resupply material for our armed forces in the harshest conditions. And when you do that, the imagination is eventually this will mature enough for all of your logistics around the urban areas to be supported by platforms like this.
Wow.
So we think the future is going to really be accelerated or enabled by platforms of this nature. And the reason we are so deeply involved while still being listed is post-listing that we did a few years back, we believe that we have still only scratched the surface of what's possible. What we have done so far is just the tip of the iceberg. The iceberg is still there. And we really have to be the catalysts to discover the size of that iceberg as we go along. So that passion, that commitment, that perseverance is there. And over the next 5, 10, 15 years, you'd see this domain transforming in very, very exciting and surprising ways.
Yep, absolutely. Do you see yourself as a global player?
We do. In fact, in line to that, we have already set up a subsidiary in the US to be eventually, hopefully, be a net exporter rather than net importer of technology out of the country. And that's what we are trying to do with our initiatives in US and the rest of the world. And we think we are good enough or competitive enough to take things global and compete in the home territory of the most technology evolved, most competitive economies in the world.
Well, I think you're going to get there. And I want to say something to you at the end. So shall we just get off and do the last sequence here? Because having heard you speak your heart out, there's something I'd like to share with you. First of all, it's been beautiful driving around with you and talking to you. And Rahul, I personally think you're at the start of your journey. You may think you've done a lot, but I think your next 20 years will determine how you think. I would like to see IdeaForge as a global company, a global leader in drones, and I really think that you've set your vision out very right. You are a person with humility, with your feet on the ground, and you're focusing on your product. And I think while you said that 2010 and then 2017 and then 2019 was the inflection point, can I make a prophecy about you? And I want to say this to all our viewers today. I prophesize that Rahul and IdeaForge will in the next 3 to 5 years, and I consider this 3 to 5 year period, I think in the next 3 to 5 years, Rahul and IdeaForge will break absolutely new ground in the area they have set for themselves, which is unmanned aerial mobility. But I also predict that the itch will extend to terrestrial. And I truly believe I see this happen. But what is making me proud is that you're contributing to the security of our country. And that's incredible. Rahul, it's been a wonderful learning experience. I think this walking around and driving around, you may not have understood how much information you've shared with us. But this is a learning episode which should go to all management schools. I thank you very much. I wish you all the very best on behalf of Republic for IdeaForge. Thank you for being with me today.
Thank you so much, Arnab. And I think I learned a lot more. I think you're perfect to go to a B school and give them a practical concise, to the point education, which will be very relevant for
Life has been my biggest learner, and I'm still learning. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rahul. Thank you. Thank you. See you on the next episode of Mercedes-Benz brings you the new business of life. I hope you enjoyed this.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला। MDH
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी चाहे जो भी हो।
पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा, मसाला।
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Major chaos erupts at Salt Lake Stadium after Messi leaves stadium early. Angry fans vandalize the stadium. Disappointed Messi fans protest over mismanagement at the event. Police resort to lathi charge outside the stadium. Angry fans storm the pitch, break barricades, tents, hoardings, and vandalize the properties and demand a refund. Angry fans allege that while politicians managed photo op with Messi, they say that they were denied glimpse of the football icon despite paying for highly priced tickets. Video shows TMZ minister forcing Messi to take selfies amid the chaos that was erupting. Mamata Banerjee issues statement over chaos, blames organisers for mismanagement. Main event organizer Shatadru Datta arrested by Bengal police after chaos erupts at the Salt Lake Stadium. Very warm welcome. You're watching Live and Breaking. I'm Dr. Samisha with you this Saturday evening. Argentine football icon Lionel Messi arrived in Hyderabad for the second leg of his GOAT India Tour 2025 this evening, in fact this morning, after a chaotic start to the much anticipated event in Kolkata. But what transpired was an absolute mayhem, mess and vandalism that in fact turned out to be sheer humiliation. Viewers, fans disappointed by this blinking appearance demand a refund. Now let us tell you more details about this GOAT tour. There you have the TMC leader who was spotted near Lionel Messi. And you can see there are so many people, the organizers, security personnel, staff, etc. all around Lionel Messi. And Messi will be now playing football with Telangana Chief Minister Revant Reddy in Hyderabad. So the next event, I think, has started or is set to begin. And this was what happened this morning in Kolkata. It was absolute chaos. The moment Messi arrived, he went for around with this entire entourage around him, with the TMC minister. There were ministers from TMC, there were leaders, there were all VVIPs surrounding him, and of course a security ring. And the fans could not catch a glimpse, hardly could catch anything. And they had paid for tickets that start from 4,000, 5,000 rupees, that go up to 15,000 rupees, 25,000 rupees, I'm told. And this is the disappointment. Now, this man who was behind this event has been arrested. This is what we know so far. Shatadru Datta has been arrested. Meanwhile, this event has been continuing. There's nothing could deter, of course, this event. Now, this second second location is Hyderabad for today, where it's taking place. Rahul Gandhi is there, Chief Minister Telangana, Revant Reddy is there. Now, I see he's in Hyderabad. Now, many questions, of course, remain on why did the managers, the management, the organizers did not take cognizance. Okay, these are the latest visuals. So this is Messi's, I'm told that I think this is Messi, or perhaps this is one of the ministers. This is Messi, who has now arrived in Hyderabad. Rahul Gandhi is set to visit, and there are posters with, Revant Reddy and Rahul Gandhi in football jerseys with Messi's photo as well. And but the story, viewers, today is what happened in Kolkata today at the Salt Lake Stadium. It was absolute disappointment, an absolute mess, a mess of an event that happened in Kolkata today, this morning. And the fans who could not catch a glimpse were left wanting. All right, I'm told that my colleague Ashwar is joining us from Hyderabad, tracking this second event today. Tell us more, what is really happening on ground? I think Messi has arrived at this stadium in Hyderabad, Ashwarya. What are the arrangements like?
As you correctly pointed out, the challenges are here making sure that the bowlers as well as are making sure that leaving no stone unturned in the arrangements that they are making sure that the same Kolkata debacle doesn't happen here in Hyderabad and that the Messi might arrive any moment. But he might arrive any time into the ground and also take part in a friendly match with Reddy as well, Rahul Singh, and he's arriving along with Mr. Reddy as well as the leader of the opposition, Rahul Gandhi, and he'll anytime arrive on the center stage here at the stadium, while the bowlers, everybody are on high alert, making sure that no situation, the Kolkata situation does not repeat here in Hyderabad.
Okay, there's a lot of commotion, of course, a lot of noise as it's a big event where my colleague Aishwarya is reporting from. I will try and reconnect with thank you so much, Aishwarya, for the moment. So this is happening at the Erupt Stadium. We was in Hyderabad. This is football icon Lionel Messi was meeting Revant Reddy after what happened in Kolkata. We was fans are demanding a refund. You can see this the vandalism that followed. There was sheer outrage amongst the fans in the city of Joy who love football and they clearly love Messi so much that they were there since early morning and paid for this visit of his. But what followed was only disappointment and later on the destruction of public property that was on full display, unfortunately. Now, this is something that was meant to be a dream come true moment for Indian football fans. It turned into scenes of mere chaos, destruction, ruckus, vandalism. A much-awaited fan event during Messi's visit to Kolkata spiraled completely out of control, exposing the massive lapses in planning, in crowd management and security. At the Salt Lake Stadium, excitement quickly gave way to anger as disappointed fans alleged they barely got a glimpse of the football icon. Here's more.
What looked like a much-awaited fans event soon turned into a chaotic canvas. Fan frenzy transforming into sheer fury as the mismanagement stood exposed. We show you frame by frame the mess after Messi's visit. Frame 1. Fans start throwing bottles. Frame 2. Stadium chairs vandalized. Frame 3. Tent set ablaze. Frame 4. Chairs thrown at police. Frame 5. Fans with lathis.
And you can see their anguish, their anger, their curiosity are all at the example here. You can just see the spot, the bucket chair of Juva Bharati Pirangan here on the spot, the water bottles. If you see the stone pelting was also there. This stone pelting was also there. You can see the food packets. The food packets are also the foods are also thrown inside the stadium from the gallery. If you can see these are the food items are also inside and the water bottles are all around. You can see all there, the stadium. Now you can see the police officials. The police officials are there. The paramilitary force are there. The RAF also is there. So the forces has been employed inside the stadium.
On your screens, the utter chaos at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium. Hoardings were ripped and the stadium nearly destroyed. Anguished fans flooded the pitch of the stadium, throwing bottles, vandalizing chairs as security personnel and organisers stood clearly outnumbered. Fans came from parts of the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi, waited for hours. But as fans claim, Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes. Disappointed, fans erupted into fury. Allegations have surfaced of ministers and their children posing with Lionel Messi, but most fans couldn't even get a glimpse. Fans spending thousands on a single ticket, most of them unable to have a clear view of the star footballer, and a canvas of complete chaos erupted at the Salt Lake Stadium.
500 आदमी घेर के रखा मेसी को, सब नेता भी नेता लोग, हम लोग को क्यों बुलाया? ये देखिए टिकट, 10 आदमी लोग, क्या करने आएंगे हम लोग? पब्लिक मतलब बेवकूफ है बंगाल में.
The minimum ticket was 5K, and why were the VVIPs around Messi? We couldn't even see him, we couldn't even get a glimpse of him. So why was this scripted? I don't know. Why weren't the police taking action? I don't know anything. Everyone was furious. Everyone was very furious. I have nothing to say. I need Shatadru to give us the answer. We want the refund. We want the refund.
Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a rampage by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
So Messi mania descended into mob violence in Kolkata with shocking visuals from inside the stadium. Fans breached security, vandalized property and took on police, raising questions over crowd management.
High expectations, expensive tickets and a messy management. Kolkata's long-anticipated meetup with Argentine legend Lionel Messi unraveled soon after it began. Messi, in India, as part of his GOAT tour, was forced to cut short his lap of honor at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata after the crowd became unmanageable. When the football fans in Kolkata failed to see globally famous football star Lionel Messi in an event they spent a fortune, their excitement turned into anger. The end result? Chaos, vandalism, and angry and disappointed fans.
If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the mega star here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi for just 20 to 25 minutes he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo De Paul has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this.
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest, and Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Lionel Messi's blink and miss 22-minute appearance left fans fuming.
Actually, we have given so much money for this event, and the most important thing is that Messi has come for this event. And what message we have given to the Messi, this government, this like sports minister. I am seeing the sports minister is clicking selfie with Messi, and everyone is trying to manage the people. But for these people, the engagement is happening into the ground. And what message you have given to the Messi? What message he has been taken to from the India? This is the main thing from the Calcutta. Nothing has been happened. Shah Rukh Khan hasn't came. I don't know about Shah Rukh Khan, the chief minister. These are all dignitaries, but it's very shameful for the absolute event management, and I would say the government as well.
As tempers rose, bottles were hurled and security officials swiftly escorted the football icon off the field within minutes.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000 and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
What was supposed to be once-in-a-lifetime moment ended in vandalism and chaos, leaving Kolkata fans disappointed, angry, and demanding answers.
So Messi mania had descended into mob violence. Viewers and fans breached security, vandalized property, took on the police. They also faced lathis of the police. And this also raised questions on the crowd management. It was quite visible how the policemen were outnumbered at the Salt Lake Stadium.
Thousands of fans were left frustrated at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium on Saturday after the much-anticipated visit of Argentine football player Lionel Messi was cut short at a ticketed event. Video circulating on social media showed the consequent chaos sparked upon the event being cut short. Spectators were seen breaking barricades, throwing bottles and chairs, and venting inside the stadium. The event's mismanagement garnered negative reactions and outrage from people beyond the audience. Prominent politicians in the state too had a word to say on the matter. The BJP, for one, ripped into West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee and her Trinamool party for such complete mismanagement. The BJP slammed TMC over mismanagement and alleged that the audience have been looted by the prices of the tickets.
पैसे की इसमें लूट हुई है 5,000 8,000 रुपये की टिकट भी बेची गई उसमें टिकट की भी कालाबाजारी हुआ इसमें करप्शन हुआ मतलब तृणमूल कांग्रेस रहेगा और करप्शन नहीं होगा ये तो हो नहीं सकता इसमें भी करप्शन हुआ बोतल जेब होके वो भी तृणमूल के लोग हैं अरूप विश्वास के लोग बोल रहे हैं लोग कि अरूप विश्वास के लोग हैं तो पूरा मेसी का मेज बना के रख दिया तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने और तृणमूल कांग्रेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन
That this is causing global embarrassment to us all. Because Messi is a global sporting icon. Obviously, thousands and thousands and thousands of people will come to see him. They have paid huge money for watching him, for being part of the event. They will want a glimpse of him. They will want to see him. So adequate arrangements, adequate security is necessary. But all of that was missing. And to then make it worse, inept leaders of TMC, wanting favors for themselves and their family, were surrounding Messi, denying fans their rightful opportunity.
Rajiv Kumar, the director of the West Bengal Police, in a press conference, addressed the incident as he claimed that the main event organizer had been subsequently arrested.
We have already detained the main organizer. We are taking action so that this mismanagement does not go unpunished. And we will see that the fans, that's our expectation, that the fans should be adequately compensated.
This is as he goes on to add that the government has already constituted a committee that will look into all aspects, including whether there was any mismanagement on the organizer's side or anything else. Additionally, the organizer is reportedly giving in writing to those who are concerned that the tickets which have been sold should be refunded.
We have already told the organizer, we will persuade him, he is giving in writing to the whomsoever concerned that the tickets which have been sold, they should be refunded because there was not much of this thing was done.
And that's not all. Additional Director General Law and Order Javed Shamim acknowledged the gravity of the situation of unrest, as he said that those responsible for the chaos at the stadium will have action taken against them accordingly.
For this thing that has happened today at Salt Lake Stadium will be punished and all kind of action will be taken against the concerned authorities.
As did Rajiv Kumar, Shamim also spoke of how Chief Organizer Satyadru Datta has been arrested already, and that the second part of the investigation, that is the FIR, has been launched as well.
FIR has been lodged और जो chief organizer है, he has been arrested. ठीक है? In the meantime, no, he's been arrested.
Governor C.V. Ananda Bose also slammed the event organizers as callous, as he blames them to have commercially exploited Messi's visit with a money-making ticket scheme.
The pell-mell that has taken place today, this has been the result of very bad management. See, the organizer who conducted this event did not take any precautions which are necessary while holding such large congregations.
All eyes are now on the Messi visit, the further updates of the visit as it continues, and how the West Bengal governance takes this ahead.
So the chaotic scenes unfolded during Lionel Messi's event at Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata, and both the visitors, the fans, politicians, they were all over, and they ripped into West Bengal government over this utter mismanagement. Organizer was finally arrested in the afternoon, and he's being blamed for doing a scam of an event, money making with the exponentially priced tickets that have just gone waste for the people of Kolkata. Here's what we know so far about this event and the organizer and the political blame game that unfolded.
The fury of fans spilling into the stadium, barricades breached, security overwhelmed, and crowd control collapsing within minutes. Public property damaged beyond control, stadium seats ripped out, chairs broken and hurled, turning the arena into a zone of destruction. Chairs hurled at police personnel, a complete lack of fear as fans took over the stadium armed with sticks and broken furniture.
See the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the megastar here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed.
What was meant to be a football celebration ended in vandalism and mayhem. Questions are now raised over crowd management, security planning, and accountability. Fans came from across the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi. They waited for hours. But as fans claim Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes, disappointed fans erupted into fury. Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a fury by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
So the glow of faith, devotion, century-old tradition now finds itself at the center of a fierce legal and political storm. Now, viewers, this is about what's happening in Tamil Nadu, the long-revered Deepathulam. This is about Thiruparandakundram hill, and it has become a flashpoint now with the right to light the sacred Kartigai Deepam at the hilltop of the Murugan temple. Now, what began as a matter of religious practice has escalated into courtroom battles and political confrontation. Hindu groups are demanding the right to light the Deepam at the ancient Deepatun and staged a silent protest earlier today, asserting what they call a long-standing tradition rooted in faith. Here's more.
For years, the Thiruparakundram hill in Tamil Nadu has been a site of complete faith and devotion. But the calm broke apart after Hindu groups demanded the right to light the Kartigai Deepam lamp at the hilltop, a community rallying for their rights. Earlier today, Hindu groups gathered and observed a silent protest demanding the right to light the Deepam at the hilltop Murugan temple.
Yesterday, during the hearing at the Madurai bench of the Madras High Court, a petition asked for a silent protest and a full-day fasting to be held by the local people of the Thiruparakundram hill. As you can see, the protest started exactly at 9 a.m. and it is set to go on till 5 p.m. till today, and the same will continue tomorrow as well. The board literally says after the court orders, as the government decided not to light the lamp on the top of the hill, they are doing a fasting protest and a complete silent protest. The important being no political interferences in this particular protest that is to be held by the local people of Thiruparakundram hill. It is also stated that not even one person belonging to any political party or any religious party that have been raising voices or the community will be joining them.
The point of contention that arose in the Madras High Court earlier was over the existence of the Deepatun, the ancient stone lamp pillar. Settling the plea, the two-bench judge ruled that no further intervention petitions will be accepted in the issue of lighting lamps at the Deepatun. At the center of controversy, the temple dispute began after Justice Swaminathan of the Madras High Court had passed an order allowing devotees to light the lamp. A judgment that was passed in favor of Hindus invited backlash, and an impeachment motion introduced in Lok Sabha by as many as over 100 MPs. From the DMK to the AIMIM to the Congress to the Samajwadi Party, the opposition unitedly rallied against an order favoring Hindus. 56 former judges have signed a petition backing Justice Swaminathan. What is appalling is how the opposition flocked to have the judge removed and the DMK challenging the Hindu side.
ஊர் மக்கள் சார்பா அடையாளம் உண்ணாவிரதம் தான் இருக்கிறோம்.
So as you can see, this particular person is living in Thiruparakundram. As he says, even after the High Court had passed an order, the government has not lit the lamp, and their only demand is that the lamp should be lit on the top of the hill of Thiruparakundram, where Kashi Vishwanathan temple is and where the Deepatun, the pillar which is said to be light the lamp, was built centuries ago, is what their demand is.
As the legal and political storm intensifies, the question at the heart of the Deepam dispute remains unchanged. Can a centuries-old religious tradition be curtailed by administrative doubt?
Right, after a short break, we'll get you more from Kolkata as disappointed Messi fans protest over mismanagement at the Messi event.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या
Hello and a very warm welcome, viewers. You're watching Republic TV and I am Rakrita Mishra with you this Saturday. Let's get started with all the top stories that we've been tracking for you all day. Major chaos erupts at Salt Lake Stadium after Messi leaves the Salt Lake Stadium early. Angry fans vandalize the stadium. They later face lathis of the police. Disappointed fans protest over mismanagement of the event. Police resort to lathi charge outside the stadium. Fans demand a refund for the blink and miss appearance. Angry fans storm the pitch, break barricade, tents, hoardings, vandalize properties. Fans allege that while politicians manage photo ops with Messi, not just for themselves but also their associates, they say that the fans, unfortunately, the common man was denied the glimpse of the football icon despite paying for tickets. Now, a video shows TMC minister forcing Messi to take selfies amid the chaos that was unfolding. Mamata Banerjee issues statement over chaos, blames organisers for mismanagement. Event organiser Shatadru Datta arrested by Bengal police after chaos erupts at Salt Lake Stadium. Now, Messi mania descended into violence, sort of more violence, in Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium with the shocking visuals that came in today. This morning, fans breached the security, vandalized property, and in fact, they were seen throwing bottles, the plastic bottles, the chairs. They took on the police and they raised questions about the mismanagement. They had come to catch a glimpse of their favorite football star. Young, old, everybody was there to catch a glimpse of Lionel Messi. But he came there for 10 minutes and he hardly was visible with the deep security ring and netas, politicians, all surrounding the star.
The fury of fans spilling into the stadium. Barricades breached, security overwhelmed, and crowd control collapsing within minutes. Public property damaged beyond control. Stadium seats ripped out, chairs broken and hurled, turning the arena into a zone of destruction. Chairs hurled at police personnel. A complete lack of fear as fans took over the stadium, armed with sticks and broken furniture.
bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the mega star here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this if you go through the stadium. The bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed.
What was meant to be a football celebration ended in vandalism and mayhem. Questions are now raised over crowd management, security planning, and accountability. Fans came from across the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi. They waited for hours. But as fans claim Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes, disappointed fans erupted into fury. Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a fury by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
Now, this was supposed to be a very unique, once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity for any football fan to watch Lionel Messi, who's not, of course, routinely visiting India. And fans in Kolkata want to take this opportunity with both hands. Now, what happened was that they only went into an outrage mode because he hardly was visible to them. It could have been a historic day, but it turned out to be a complete disaster. Thousands who paid over 10,000 rupees to catch just a glimpse of their legend were left disappointed when the superstar could not meet the fans properly, could not even display those football moves on the ground. Here's more.
High expectations, expensive tickets, and a messy management. Kolkata's long-anticipated meetup with Argentine legend Lionel Messi unraveled soon after it began. Messi, in India, as part of his GOAT tour, was forced to cut short his lap of honor at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata after the crowd became unmanageable. When the football fans in Kolkata failed to see globally famous football star Lionel Messi in an event they spent a fortune, their excitement turned into anger. The end result? Chaos, vandalism, and angry and disappointed fans.
If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the mega star here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this if you go through the stadium. The bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo de Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this.
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest, and Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Lionel Messi's blink and miss 22-minute appearance left fans fuming.
Actually, we have given so much money for this event, and the most important thing is that Messi has come for this event, and what message we have given to the Messi, this government, this sports minister. I'm seeing the sports minister is clicking selfie with Messi, and everyone is trying to manage the people. But for these people, the engagement is happening into the ground. And what message you have given to the Messi? What message he has been taken to from the India? This is the main thing from the Calcutta. Nothing has been happened. Shah Rukh Khan has hasn't came. I don't know about Shah Rukh Khan, the chief minister. These are all dignitaries, but it's very shameful for the absolute event management, and I would say the government as well.
As tempers rose, bottles were hurled and security officials swiftly escorted the football icon off the field within minutes.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000 and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
What was supposed to be once in a lifetime moment ended in vandalism and chaos, leaving Kolkata fans disappointed, angry, and demanding answers.
So chaotic scenes unfolded during star footballer Lionel Messi's event at the Salt Lake Stadium, as you just saw. And the people were in complete disarray. Meanwhile, the politicians are putting the entire blame, and when I say politicians, I mean the TMC government. They're putting the entire blame on the organisers. Meanwhile, the BJP has trained its guns against TMC for the absolute breakdown of law and order. This, as the main organiser is now arrested and is being blamed for sheer money making with exponentially priced tickets.
Thousands of fans were left frustrated at Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium on Saturday after the much-anticipated visit of Argentine football player Lionel Messi was cut short at a ticketed event. Video circulating on social media showed the consequent chaos sparked upon the event being cut short. Spectators were seen breaking barricades, throwing bottles and chairs, and venting inside the stadium. The event's mismanagement garnered negative reactions and outrage from people beyond the audience. Prominent politicians in the state too had a word to say on the matter. The BJP, for one, ripped into West Bengal Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee and her Trinamool party for such complete mismanagement. The BJP slammed TMC over mismanagement and alleged that the audience have been looted by the prices of the tickets.
पैसे की इसमें लूट हुई है, 5,000 8,000 रुपये की टिकट भी बेची गई, उसमें टिकट की भी कालाबाजारी हुआ, इसमें करप्शन हुआ। मतलब तृणमूल कांग्रेस रहेगा और करप्शन नहीं होगा, ये तो हो नहीं सकता। इसमें भी करप्शन हुआ, बोतल जे फोके वो भी तृणमूल के लोग हैं, अरूप विश्वास के लोग बोल रहे हैं लोग कि अरूप विश्वास के लोग हैं। तो पूरा मेसी का मेज बना के रख दिया तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने और तृणमूल कांग्रेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन।
That this is causing global embarrassment to us all. Because Messi is a global sporting icon. Obviously, thousands and thousands and thousands of people will come to see him. They have paid huge money for watching him, for being part of the event. They will want a glimpse of him. They will want to see him. So adequate arrangements, adequate security is necessary. But all of that was missing. And to then make it worse, inept leaders of TMC wanting favors for themselves and their family were surrounding Messi, denying fans their rightful opportunity.
Rajiv Kumar, the director of the West Bengal Police, in a press conference, addressed the incident as he claimed that the main event organizer had been subsequently arrested.
We have already detained the main organizer. We are taking action so that this mismanagement does not go unpunished. And we will see that the fans, that's our expectation, that the fans should be adequately compensated.
This is as he goes on to add that the government has already constituted a committee that will look into all aspects, including whether there was any mismanagement on the organizer's side or anything else. Additionally, the organizer is reportedly giving in writing to those who are concerned that the tickets which have been sold should be refunded.
We have already told the organizer, we will persuade him. He is giving in writing to the whomsoever concerned that the tickets which have been sold, they should be refunded because there was not much of this thing was done.
And that's not all. Additional Director General Law and Order Javed Shamim acknowledged the gravity of the situation of unrest, as he said that those responsible for the chaos at the stadium will have action taken against them accordingly.
For this thing that has happened today at Salt Lake Stadium will be punished and all kind of action will be taken against the concerned authorities.
As did Rajiv Kumar, Shamim also spoke of how Chief Organizer Satyadru Datta has been arrested already, and that the second part of the investigation, that is the FIR, has been launched as well.
FIR has been lodged और जो chief organizer है, he has been arrested. ठीक है? In the meantime, no, he's been arrested.
Governor C.V. Ananda Bose also slammed the event organizers as callous, as he blames them to have commercially exploited Messi's visit with a money-making ticket scheme.
The pell-mell that has taken place today, this has been the result of very bad management. See, the organizer who conducted this event did not take any precautions which are necessary while holding such large congregations.
All eyes are now on the Messi visit, the further updates of the visit as it continues, and how the West Bengal governance takes this ahead.
Now viewers, today marks the anniversary of the 2001 Parliament terror attack. The nation paid tribute to the brave security personnel who laid down their lives defending the temple of democracy, that is the Parliament. Top leaders remember the martyrs while families recall stories of courage, sacrifice and pride.
Tributes were paid at Parliament House to the martyrs of the December 13, 2001 terror attack. Leaders across party lines bowed in reverence to the brave security personnel who saved Parliament from a major catastrophe.
उपराष्ट्रपति जी, प्रधानमंत्री जी और पार्लियामेंट में जितने भी हमारे मेंबर्स हैं, सब श्रद्धांजलि देते हैं। हम कभी भी नहीं भूल सकते हैं कि हमारे इस लोकतंत्र के मंदिर को जब आतंकवादियों ने अटैक किया था, तब इन बहादुरों ने अपना जान दे करके इस लोकतंत्र के मंदिर को बचाया है।
Union Home Minister Amit Shah paid floral tributes, calling the martyrs the brave sons of Mother India who defended democracy. Now remembering those legends who fought for our legacy, their memories need to be preserved for the longest period of time. Leaders such as MP Brijlal also paid tribute to the brave martyrs. Listen up what he has said.
आज मैं शहीद जगदीश प्रसाद यादव, सिक्योरिटी असिस्टेंट राज्यसभा, मातबर सिंह नेगी, सिक्योरिटी असिस्टेंट राज्यसभा, और सेंट्रल रिजर्व की हमारी बहादुर कमलेश कुमारी, डलही पुलिस के नानक चंद असिस्टेंट इंस्पेक्टर, रामपाल एएसआई, श्री ओम प्रकाश हेड कांस्टेबल, श्री ब्रिजेंद्र सिंह हेड कांस्टेबल.
Families of the martyrs remembered their loved ones with pride, saying their sacrifice continues to inspire the nation.
फिर हमें घर पे पता लगा, फ़ोन गए सिक्योरिटी लाइन से, उनके दोस्त ने बोला कि आतंकवादी हमला होगा दिल्ली में पार्लियामेंट में और थोड़ी गोली लग गई है, पर ये मालूम नहीं था कि ज़्यादा लग गई। फिर तुरंत जैसे पहुँचे हम हॉस्पिटल गंगा इसमें राम मनोहर में, वे अंदर जा चुके थे, हमारे कोई मिलाप नहीं हुआ, गोली लग गई सीने में।
सर चलो
तो आप
हमें बहुत गर्व है कि भाई हमारे देश की पार्लियामेंट बचाते हुए शहीद हुए और हमारा हर साल सरकार सम्मान करती है, हमें बड़ा गर्व है।
2001 उस समय 11 साल थी, मुझे तो नहीं पता था, लेकिन मैं स्कूल से जब आया तो मुझे बताया गया कि ऐसे पिताजी को गोली लगी है। तो घर के सभी रिलेटिव, सभी गांव में सभी आ गए थे घर पे। तो मुझे फिर बाद में जब 18 तारीख तक उन्होंने आँख नहीं खोली, तो फिर बाद में स्कूल से ही मुझे हाफ डे से वहाँ से लेकर आए और बताया कि ऐसे ऐसे जो पापा जो हैं हमारे वो चले गए हैं। तो जिम्मेवारियाँ आई सर पे, तो महसूस होता है, लेकिन जब ये दिन आता है तो फिर हमें गर्व होता है।
The 2001 Parliament attack stands as a reminder of India's resolve, united, vigilant, and unwavering against terrorism.
And the 5th edition of Joint Military Exercise Harimau Shakti 2025 is underway in Mahajan Field Firing Range of Rajasthan. While the Indian contingent is represented by the Dogra Regiment, their Malaysian counterpart is represented by troops from the 25th Battalion, Royal Malaysian Army. The troops not only will exchange views and practices of joint drills and a wide spectrum of combat skills, but also foster strong bilateral relations between the two nations. Here's more.
In the heart of the vast Rajasthan desert, an alliance forged in strength and resolve takes flight. India's finest, alongside their counterparts from Malaysia, takes part in an extraordinary Harimau Shakti joint exercise, one that tests the limits of endurance and coordination. In the ongoing India-Malaysia joint exercise Harimau Shakti at Mahajan Field Firing Ranges, both armies undertake a range of joint training activities aimed at enhancing interoperability and operational preparedness. Amar drills, helicopter slithering, and low hover jumps from Mi-17 helicopters. From counter-IED familiarization through structured briefings, to visits to specialized training facilities, strengthening skills relevant to contemporary operational environments, are some of the major highlights of the India-Malaysia joint drill. Company and battalion level special weapons and next generation equipment and weapons are also being exhibited. Along with the professional training, the troops also participates in activities focused on physical fitness and cohesion, such as yoga and friendly sports events. Harimau Shakti continues to reinforce professional bonds, mutual trust, and defense cooperation between the Indian Army and the Malaysian Army through realistic training and shared experiences.
And that's all we could pack in this edition of the Bulletin. Viewers, we'll be right back with more on the other side. Thank you so much for watching.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा राजा और प्योर मसाला।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी चाहे जो भी हो। सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक, तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
प्लीज स्टॉप। झुमका तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका।
नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
झुमका तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका। मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी का एकदम सॉलिड।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept of the deal. We attend the meeting. We said, we'll attend the meeting if we think there's a good chance. If they want me to attend, they want us to attend. And we'll be attending the meeting on Saturday in Europe if we think there's a good chance. And we don't want to waste a lot of time. We think it's negative.
In a recent press briefing, U.S. President
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल। ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े। क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Good evening and thank you for joining us on the long form story. It's been a very, very newsy week in the last 7 days, ladies and gentlemen. And on the show tonight, 5 of the stories that you should know in their true long form. First up, we bring you the full truth behind the Goa nightclub inferno that killed 25 innocent people. The birth of death. Next, from Tamil Nadu, where the Kardigai Deepam controversy has now escalated into a movement. There's a sit-in protest as we speak. Hindus are fighting for their right to just light a lamp. And next, we get you how just 50 kilometers from Kolkata, on a highway that cuts through Bengal's mangrove belt, truth appeared to have been run over. A key witness in the Sandesh Khali case, rammed head-on by a speeding truck. Somebody ordered the hit job. We tell you the full story. Next, we tell you what happens when those entrusted to protect the law break the very law they swear to uphold. In Madhya Pradesh, a police station once celebrated as the 9th best in the country, facing a crisis of trust. And finally, what was supposed to be a simple token of devotion, a dupatta, is now at the heart of a massive fraud at Tirupati. Let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we bring you the full truth behind the Goa nightclub inferno that killed 25 innocent people. A club in Goa that should have never been built, should have never been allowed to be there and operate for all these years. Permissions that should never have been granted. Officials who looked away, perhaps after getting kickbacks. And owners who fled India within hours and are still in Thailand as we speak. Now, before the smoke had even cleared, they left India and somebody asked them to leave or allowed them to leave. Our long-form report brings to you not just details of a fire, but how a systemic collapse in India and a chain of corruption, alive, thriving, kicking in India that runs deep, allows such clubs to operate. Here's our full investigation. The Birch by Romeo Lane tragedy that dominated the news all of last week.
On the night of December 6, 2025, Arpora's popular nightclub Birch by Romeo Lane turned into the epicenter of one of Goa's deadliest civilian tragedies. By sunrise, 25 people were dead. Inside the club, panic raced faster than the flames. Narrow corridors, wooden interiors. No proper exits, no fire safety systems. Families and staff fought for breath and then for survival. Eyewitnesses say the fire ignited at 11:39 p.m. Within minutes, the entertainment hub, built without basic clearances, became a sealed death trap. By the time fire services reached, 25 lives had been lost. As survivors suffocated under smoke and collapsing beams, the owners were already planning their escape. Just 5 hours and 45 minutes after the fire killed 25 people, Saurav and Gaurav Luthra checked in for Phuket, a one-way ticket out of responsibility. Indigo flight 6E1073A, a 5:25 a.m. departure, a 11:10 a.m. arrival, a hotel booked in Patong, a disappearance planned to perfection. But as the real culprits fled, government employees were held accountable first. The Goa government suspended 3 officers, Panchayat Director Siddhi Halarankar, GSPCB Member Secretary Shamila Monteiro, and Arpora Nagoa Panchayat Secretary Raghuveer Bagkar.
गोवा राज्य के मुख्यमंत्री ने स्वीकार किया है कि उसकी एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन फेल हो चुकी है. We demand that the chief minister and all the ministers involved in giving the permissions to this, whether it is illegal, legal, we don't know. They have to resign immediately on moral and political grounds because 25 innocent लोगों की जान गई है.
By the time police put up notices outside their Delhi homes, the Luthras were already checking into a Patong resort.
डांस चल रहा था वहाँ पे, म्यूज़िक चल रहा था, सब लोग एंजॉय कर रहे थे, बहुत एंजॉय कर रहे थे. वो गन शॉट्स की जो गन शॉट चला 3 to 4 टाइम्स हुआ वो, और मे भी हो सकता है एक ही प्रॉपर एक जगह पर्टिकुलर स्पेस पे वो होने से वहाँ पे उस चीज़ ने आग पकड़ ली उसकी वजह से. और वो माइनर सी आग बढ़ते 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 2 मिनट में पूरे हॉल को उसने पूरा कवर कर लिया, जिसकी वजह से मतलब कई लोग तो दम घुटने से मर गए वहाँ पर. खुद मेरे हस्बैंड भी दम घुटने की वजह से ही वहाँ पे उनकी डेथ हुई है. और मतलब मेरे बल्कि जो आग जो फर्स्ट टाइम जो देखा था वो भी मेरे हस्बैंड ने ही देखा था, और उन्होंने ही बताया कि यहाँ आग लग गई है, और बहुत आराम से बताया था.
ये इंसिडेंट मतलब ये जो पूरा इंसिडेंट हुआ जब ये आग लगी, तो ये कितने देर का ये इंसिडेंट था कि कितने देर में सब कुछ इतना बुरा हो गया, ये कितना टाइम लगा ये सब चीज़ होने में?
मैम बहुत मिनिमम टाइम लगा था यहाँ पर, मतलब मैक्सिमम अगर आप देखेंगे तो 5 मिनट के अंदर पूरा हॉल मतलब 5 मिनट के अंदर पूरा हॉल जल गया था, जिसमें से बहुत कम लोग बाहर आ पाए, बाकी वो बेसमेंट की साइड चले गए. अब जो बेसमेंट में जो गए वहाँ से कितने लोग बचे आई डोंट नो, बट जो बाहर निकले वो ज़्यादा लोग नहीं निकले थे. जो मैंने अपने आंखों के सामने देखा था वो उतने लोग बाहर नहीं निकले.
From Goa to Delhi to Phuket, the law finally caught up. CBI's Interpol wing issued blue corner notices. The Luthras were detained.
सर एक स्टेटमेंट सर.
I am sad for what has happened. I'm not a demon. I am sad for what has happened, but I didn't do it.
अजय गुप्ता क्या कहना चाहते हो? अजय गुप्ता.
बट सर लेकिन आपकी लापरवाही से 25 लोगों की जान गई है, आप ये मानते हैं सर?
I am a sleeping partner. I have no role in operations.
And now in handcuffs, the collapse begins. Republic's investigation is exposing the network that let an illegal nightclub operate in the first place.
See, I have to also give them time. So let them come out with their story. See, ये सब कुछ क्यों हो गया? क्योंकि सारे डिपार्टमेंट ने लाइसेंस दिया. Most important thing is fire and emergency services have totally closed their eyes and given them license.
सर हमें आप ये बताइए कि जैसे अपोजिशन जो है ये एलिगेशन लगा रहा है मतलब रूलिंग पार्टी पे कि विदाउट पॉलिटिकल विल हाउ कैन मल्टीपल माल फंक्शन कैन बी सीन द वेरियस लेवल ऑफ ब्यूरोक्रेसी.
See, I'll tell you one simple thing. आपको फाउंडेशन के बारे में बोला मैं. जब फाउंडेशन ने दे दिया है वहाँ से ही बीज चालू हो गया ना. The seed was planted there and it came up from there. So it is the same thing. So वहाँ से ही सब लाइसेंसेस इशू हुए और वहाँ से इशू हुए करके बाकी के सब लोगों ने लाइसेंस दिए.
मतलब आप ये कह रहे हैं कि एक लेवल पे जब लाइसेंस इशू होता है तो रेस्ट ऑफ द अथॉरिटीज गेट अ चांस टू इशू बट
They should have inspected. They have not done the inspection.
all the departments fire revenue excise कंस्ट्रक्शन टाउन प्लानिंग
ना टाउन प्लानिंग आया ही नहीं क्योंकि टाउन प्लानिंग को बाईपास किया ये लोग.
सर लेकिन उनके परमिशन के बिना जगह पूरा प्रॉपर्टी बन कैसे सकता है.
किसने बनाया अभी. दिस इज व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. नो दे इशू द ट्रेड लाइसेंस. अभी स्ट्रक्चर ही नहीं था. स्ट्रक्चर बना दिया गया बाद में. टेम्पररी था स्ट्रक्चर. 20 साल पहले था टेम्पररी. अभी परमानेंट बनाया उसको.
तो आप कह रहे हैं कि 20 साल से शैक था जैसे बीच पे होता है.
शैक बोले तो उसको ऐसा पत्थर से बांधकाम था. ऊपर से वुडन था. ऊपर से ऐसा छुट्टा और ये था जो बीच शैक क्या होता है ऐसा था. जैसे कि लोग बैठे और बियर पिए. क्लोज नहीं था. साउंड प्रूफ नहीं था. अभी सब हो गया ना वो. See, this is what I'm trying to say, that the local authority has the power and in their jurisdiction जो भी होता है उनके नज़रों के सामने होता है. उधर वार्ड मेंबर होता है, उधर सरपंच होता है, उधर सेक्रेटरी होता है. I am the MLA of the constituency. My work is development of the constituency. Now these people have failed and they are trying to push the buck on the government. I am not saying government is also right. Government के जो ये ऑफिसर है जिसको सस्पेंड किया है ये लोग गलती में है. फायर एंड इमरजेंसी सर्विसेज, डायरेक्टर ऑफ पंचायत, बाद में पोल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड, ये सब लोगों ने लाइसेंस इशू किया विदाउट चेकिंग प्रॉपर्ली.
And when we pressed him harder, came the admission that changes everything.
इस केस में इतना
नहीं. काफ़ी लोग गोवा में आए हैं बिजनेस करने के लिए बाहर के. तो बहुत सारे नाइट क्लब खुल गए. More than 50% will not have the fire safety norms.
More than 50%?
According to me. इसलिए चीफ मिनिस्टर ने एक कमेटी बिठाई है. वो आज से इंस्पेक्शन को जा रही है बाहर सब नाइट क्लब में चेक करने के लिए. How many exits are there? If there is one inside going inside, how many exits are there? What is the safety protocol? How many liters of water you are storing in your tank? With how many pumps are there? Where is your generator? Where is your sprinklers? Where is your hose? Where is your extinguisher? ये सब होना चाहिए. नहीं है तो बंद करो भाई आपका नाइट क्लब. जाओ यहाँ से. मेरा काम था नज़र में लाने का. वो मैंने जब मुंबई में ब्लास्ट हुआ ना, ये ब्लास्ट नहीं, ये हो गया फायर हुआ एक नाइट क्लब में, तब मैंने प्रेस लिया था अगले दिन गोवा में. एंड एवरीबडी हैज़ कैरीड दैट प्रेस. यू चेक दैट प्रेस ऑफ माइन on the fire in Mumbai nightclub and some people died. I said it is a tipping time bomb for Goa. We have number of nightclubs which are not following the safety protocols. ये newspaper पर भी आया था. So I am waiting for the magisterial report because I want things for future of Goa to be right. Goa is a business tourism destination where lot of locals are doing business. Whoever is coming from outside also is welcome to do business here, but they have to follow all the safety protocols. आज अगर ये हम लोग जगह पर नहीं डालते हैं तो आगे चल के हमको प्रॉब्लम है. So that is the only reason we need to put things in place. और कुछ नहीं. So अगर सही नहीं था तो अब सही करेंगे. We cannot say everything was right. That is why this incident has happened. As a MLA of the constituency, I am also taking the responsibility. जब पंचायत failed, I have to take the responsibility. So we just cannot ignore things. I'll call you back. We cannot ignore things. So right at the moment, we'll put things right. Which I am taking also initiative along with CM to put things right in all the other clubs. clubs are in my constituency, clubs are in my wife's constituency. अगर पंचायत ने ऐसे ही लाइसेंस दिए हैं और इसने लाइसेंस दिए हैं, क्या बोलते हैं उनको, हमारा ये जो है फायर एंड इमरजेंसी सर्विसेज या पोल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड, ये सब लाइसेंसेस रिव्यू होने चाहिए. दे हैज़ टू बी रिव्यूड and rechecked, and all safety protocols should come in place.
Inside the BJP itself, senior leaders are speaking out. Former Tourism Minister Dilip Parulekar told the Republic about the rot and the collapse of regulatory oversight.
आप बीजेपी के नेता हैं और आप कह रहे हैं कि बीजेपी सरकार भ्रष्ट है, करप्ट है.
नहीं, सरकारें तो जो भी आती है, इसके पहले आई है, इसके आगे आई है, वो सब खराब है. हम लोग भी सरकार चले हैं मनोहर पर्रिकर के लीडरशिप में, लेकिन ऐसा करप्शन नहीं हुआ था साहब. ये ऐसा नहीं चलता था. ये अभी जो हो रहा है वो नीचे का नीचे सेक्रेटरी भी है, वो भी पैसा मांग रहा है, हफ्ता मांग रहा है. अभी
कौन हफ्ता मांग रहा है? बीजेपी की सरकार है. दिस इज अ इंपॉर्टेंट मोमेंट. अ सीनियर बीजेपी लीडर हु हैज बीन अ मिनिस्टर इन द मनोहर पर्रिकर गवर्नमेंट इज सेइंग सब लोग हफ्ता मांग रहे हैं. कौन है जो हफ्ता मांग रहे हैं? आप खुलकर बताइए. टेल अस.
अभी ये सरकार ने 3 सीनियर ऑफिसर को, डायरेक्टर ऑफ पंचायत और 2 और ऑफिसर को अंदर ये उसको सस्पेंशन किया. उसको सस्पेंशन काय के लिए किया? उसने हफ्ता लिया था इसीलिए किया. और नाम जिसका नहीं आया, ऐसा बहुत सारा लोग है, वो सब हफ्ता मांग रहे हैं. मेरा तो ये कहना है, इनोसेंट लोग मरा हुआ है, उसका क्या?
Birch by Romeo Lane did not have a single valid construction approval. It stood on a salt pan inside a coastal regulation zone, overextensions marked illegal even by the panchayat itself. From December 2023 to September 2024, warnings were issued, demolition notices served, fire risk letters sent, everything was ignored. Who shielded the Luthra brothers?
मैं स्लीपिंग पार्टनर हूं, मुझे इसके बारे में कुछ नहीं पता.
The system was greased. The nightclub grew, violations layered over violations. No fire exits, no occupancy certificate, no clearances. The Panchayat Secretary is now suspended and seeking anticipatory bail. The Sarpanch is missing from the village and has filed for bail. Former directors of Panchayats and officers from GSPCB are all under scrutiny. Now the question is no longer whether the nightclub was illegal. The question is who allowed it to thrive.
With us also is Agnello Fernandez. He's a former MLA. He's from the Congress party. He's saying that the nightclub Birch by Romeo Lane was paying 25 lakh per month as hafta. आपके पास कोई proof है? Agnello ji, do you have any proof of this charge?
I know haftas. There cannot be proof. There cannot be proof in such things. There was a case recently of cash for job scam where people have said we have paid a certain person.
No loose talks then on your show, Mr. Goswami.
Yes. Sorry?
No loose talks.
Hello?
Unless and until you have proof, you can't make such loose talks and loose allegations.
You cannot have proof in this type of thing.
So that is the reason.
Your BJP MLA has said it. Your BJP MLA has said it. Your BJP MLA. No, BJP MLA has said that people are taking haftas. He has gone to the chief minister.
Gentlemen,
he has gone to the chief minister
do you want to say
that people are collecting haftas in the name of the chief minister.
Power, there was no hafta. So let there be inquiry. There is no patronage. We are following procedure.
Your MLA has gone on record saying that people are hafta in the name of the chief minister. You don't get.
We are not running away. Please understand. There have been lapses and we are not running away from it. We will fix accountability in a swift.
How does the illegal club run, madam? How does the illegal club run?
What are you talking?
If they are not paying hafta, I know people who are paying hafta.
The allegation is stark. Nightclubs in North Goa allegedly paid monthly hafta between 10 to 25 lakh rupees to operate freely. Safety norms were reduced to paperwork. Enforcement was neutralized. The Luthras are linked to 40+ shell companies, many with the same address, several inactive and some with unverifiable foreign locations. A Delhi court denied them transit bail, calling them flight risks and noting their lack of cooperation. Every failure that could happen, happened. A panchayat that looked away, a bureaucracy that stalled action, a police force that moved too late, a nightclub that should never have been open.
And the wait for India to ensure the Luthra brothers are brought back continues. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will continue to keep our focus on that. On to our next long-form story. A simple question that confronts the state of Tamil Nadu. Why does a Hindu lamp require barricades, prohibitory orders, police formations, and court battles to be lit? At Thirupparankundram in Madurai, an ancient ritual tied to Lord Murugan and the Kardigai Deepam festival has snowballed into one of the most volatile political, legal flashpoints, not just in the state but across the country. What should have been a moment of devotion to light a sacred flame has instead exposed deep fault lines between faith, governance, and judicial authority. And at the heart of the present storm stands a single stone pillar, the Deepatun. Supporters say this is about restoring an erased tradition. Critics say it risks communal polarization. The government says it's about law and order. Petitioners say it is about selective secularism. Tonight, Republic takes you to the Thirupparankundram hill in Madurai, to the hill where a lamp remains unlit, but where the consequences of that darkness now stretch far beyond Madurai. Here's our long-form story.
A Hindu lamp, a ritual as old as the hill itself, and yet in Madurai, it has been transformed into a law and order emergency. At Thirupparankundram in Madurai, lighting the Kartigai Deepam is no longer an act of devotion. It has turned into a political flashpoint. For weeks now, this sacred hill has been sealed with barricades, police formations, and prohibitory orders. Not to stop violence, but to stop a lamp from being lit. Thirupparankundram is not just a hill. It is home to the Subramanya Swami temple and the Sikandar Badshah Dargah, a hill that has seen clashes for nearly 30 years.
This is the beautiful Thirupparankundram hill that upholds both a Dargah and a Murugan temple and a Kashvi Vishwanathan Shivan temple and also a Ganesh temple. On December 1, following the judge's order, there was multiple issues on whether the Kartigai Deepam lamp should be lit on the top of the hill or it should be lit in the temple that's situated in the middle. However, it led to a political clash and multiple people were arrested, which led into a Section 144 imposed in this particular hill.
At the center of the political storm lies the ancient stone lamp pillar, the Deepatun. Devotees say this is an ancient lamppost meant for lighting the Kartigai Deepam. The ruling DMK government disputes this, warning that lighting a lamp here could spark communal tensions. In the court, they even questioned if the tradition existed in the first place. The hill has seen repeated tensions. In 2014, allegations of meat being consumed near the Dargah on temple land sparked outrage. Later, DMK ally Nawaz Kani sacrificed a goat here during Ramzan. Last year, a proposal to rename the hill Sikandar Hill triggered statewide protests before the court ruled that it legally remains Thiruparanakundram, the ancient Murugan abode. Kartigai Deepam is no ordinary festival. It is a thread woven into the very fabric of Tamil identity. Stretching back more than 2000 years to the Sangam period, 200 BCE to 300 CE. November or December, millions light rows of oil lamps to mark the triumph of knowledge over ignorance, good over evil, light over the abyss of night. And no hill carries this legacy more powerfully than Thiruparanakundram, atop which stands the Deepatun, an ancient stone pillar where for over 1300 years priests kindled a towering lamp of ghee and camphor, its flames leaping skyward as a divine beacon, until it stopped 80 years ago. On December 1st, Justice G.R. Swaminathan of the Madras High Court permitted devotees to light the lamp at the Deepatun with CRPF protection. The court observed that the ritual had been delayed for decades in the name of maintaining peace. But when the day arrived on December 3rd, the lamp was not lit. The state did not implement the court's order. Devotees were pushed back, barricades went up, Section 144 was imposed.
நம்ம இது 40 வருஷமா போராடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். திருப்பரங்குன்றம் மலை மீது உள்ள தீபத்தூணில் தான் தீமை ஏற்றணும். ஆனால் இதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஏற்றிக்கிட்டு இருந்த காலகட்டத்தில் ஒரு 50 வருஷம் கூடாதுன்னு இடைவெட்டு போச்சு. அதன் பிறகு நான் குரல் கொடுத்துட்டு தான் வரேன். வருஷம் போராட்டம் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு தான் இருக்கோம். அரசுக்கு நாங்கள் கோரிக்கை வச்சுதான் தீபத்தூணில் தீபம் ஏற்றணும்னு சொல்லி. ஆனால் அவங்க இது வரைக்கும் ஏதாவது செவி சாய்க்கிறனால இந்த வருஷம் போய் நாங்கள் நீதிமன்றத்தில் போய் நாட வேண்டிய சூழ்நிலை. அதில் நான் ஒரு மனுதாரர் தீபத்தூணில் தீபம் ஏற்றணும்னு சொல்லி. அதில் ஜி.ஆர். சுவாமிநாதன் அவர்கள் நீதியரசர் சுவாமிநாதன் அவர்கள் ஆவணங்கள் ஆதாரங்கள் எல்லாம் அடிப்படையில் தான் அவர் தீபத்தூணில் தீபம் ஏற்றலாம். அதாவது அவர் போய் நேரே போய் ஆய்வே பண்ணிட்டு வந்தார். அந்த மலை மீதில் போய் தீபத்தூண் ஆய்வு பண்ணி இது தீபத்தூண்டு தான். அவர் கேட்ட கேள்வி அன்னைக்குள்ள திருக்கோவில் நிர்வாகத்திட்ட அந்த கல் மேலே இருக்குன்னு சொல்கிறாளே அது என்ன கல் இருக்கும்போது கோவில் நிர்வாகம் தான் சொல்கிறாங்க தீபத்தூணுன்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. அவங்க தான் சொல்கிறாங்க இது தீபத்தூண். அப்போ தீபத்தூண் ஏன் தீபம் ஏற்ற மாட்டீங்க? விளக்குத்தூண் மதுரை சிட்டிக்கில் ஒன்று இருக்கே, அதுக்கு விளக்குத்தூண் பேர் வருமா? அங்கே விளக்கு போடுவாங்க, அதனால் விளக்குத்தூண். அப்போ விளக்கு போடுறனால விளக்குத்தூண், அப்போ தீபம் போடுறனால தீபத்தூண். அதில் உங்களுக்கு என்ன பிரச்சனை தான் கேட்குறாங்க. இல்லை அது இப்போ பிரச்சனை, அந்த பிரச்சனை பண்ணுறது யார்? அதே சொன்னால் அதுக்கு காரணம் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க, விவரங்கள் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க கோவில் நிர்வாகம். அதன் பிறகு தான் அவர் ஆய்வு பண்ணி ஆவணங்கள் ஆதாரம் இதே மாதிரி 2025
எப்படின்னா நான் உன்னை அந்த நீதிபதியை ஆபாசமாக குறியிட்டு தீயை வச்சு உங்களை எரிச்சிருவேன், எரிக்க கூட செய்வோமே தவிர திருப்பரங்குன்றத்தில் மத கலவரத்தை பண்ண விட மாட்டோம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி ஒரு போஸ்ட். இந்த போஸ்ட் பார்க்குறப்ப தமிழில் தான் இருக்குது, கீழே தமிழண்டா அப்படின்னு சொல்லி போட்டிருக்காங்க. அது மூவரியை பார்க்குறோம். மூவரியை பார்க்குறப்ப அது அனார்கலி பஞ்சாப் மாகாணம் பாகிஸ்தான் கண்ட்ரி அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அட்ரஸ். இது பார்க்குறப்ப இந்தியாவோட தென்கோடி மூலை தமிழ்நாடு என்பது காஷ்மீர் எப்படியோ அதே மாதிரி தான் நம்ம தமிழ்நாடையும் பார்க்கணும். அவங்க இங்கே தீவிரவாத சக்திகள் இந்த மாதிரியான செயல்களை செஞ்சு ஒரு பிரிவினைவாதத்தை உண்டாக்குறதான்றதை நம்ம உத்து பார்க்கணும். அதை மேற்கோள் காமிச்சு தான் எஸ்பி சார்ட்ட இந்த நபர் மேலே அரெஸ்ட் பண்ண சொல்லி பிடிச்சு கொடுத்து வந்திருக்கோம்.
Now even after section 144 was lifted, the hill remains sealed. Police continue round the clock deployment. No devotees allowed.
Right behind me is the humble abode of the temple that is situated in Tirupurakkundram Hill. Giving the orders for this particular temple to light the lamp on December 3 Kartika Deepam is why the G.R. Swaminathan, judge of the Madurai bench of the Madras High Court, is being targeted. Apart from threats, now Facebook has post of the G.R. Swaminathan's photo being burnt by other people, while the Indian Forward Bloc has come forward to make a complaint stating that it is only anti-Hindus, anti-nationals, and also a terror angle linked to it is what the Forward Bloc is claiming, saying that Judge G.R. Swaminathan should be given enough protection. Also, this particular post that has come from this person says to be have originated from Pakistan and Punjab. However, this continues to be a question whether the threat is verified or not. A complaint has been registered and the Madurai police has agreed to take action against the person.
அடக்குமுறை மேடம். இது வந்து டபுள் பெஞ்சில் போட்டு டிஸ்மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் மறு திருப்பி நாங்கள் வந்து தீவிரத்தை போகும்போது சுப்ரீம் கோர்ட்டில் மேல்முறையீடு பண்ணேன்னு சொன்னாங்க. சுப்ரீம் கோர்ட்டில் மேல்முறையீடு இதுவரைக்கும் ஆவணங்கள் முறையான ஆவணங்கள் இல்லாதனால அதை வந்து என்ன செஞ்சிட்டாங்க, ரிட்டர்ன் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. முறையான ஆவணங்களோடு தாக்கல் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. இப்போ சுப்ரீம் கோர்ட்டில் இங்கே இதாயிருச்சு. அங்கேயும் நம்மளுக்கு நிவாரணம் கிடைக்காது, நீதி கிடைக்காது. அங்கேயும் தீவிரத்திற்கான உத்தரவு வரும்னு ஒரு அச்சப்பட்டு தான் இன்னைக்கு பாராளுமன்றத்தில் முடக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க திமுக கூட்டணி, இந்திய கூட்டணி எம்பிக்கள் பூராமே.
And on December 15th, the Dargah committee members will be speaking in the court.
People came and got implemented even in the single judge, before single judge itself. Even there they said we have been coerced in the year 2005. Now they changed their stand. Even now they have preferred an appeal against the single judge order. Now they will be appearing on Monday.
The shocking development of all, the impeachment motion. 9th of December, 107 opposition MPs submitted an impeachment motion against Madras High Court Judge G.R. Swaminathan. A sitting judge singled out, targeted for allowing the Hindu side light the sacred lamp. He was accused of being ideologically aligned while delivering verdicts and was accused of judicial overreach. But the judiciary is fighting back. 56 former top judges in their response have called it an attempt to browbeat the judges. They warn that the opposition is targeting one judge today but will likely go after the institution tomorrow. Chief Justice of India, Suryakant too, has taken a strong stand. During a hearing, he stated that the court will not be browbeaten. Justice Dhingra called the move by the opposition unprecedented.
They are actually targeting a judge contrary to the Constitution. This is something very surprising, that the very MPs who have taken oath to the Constitution, they are now out to destroy an institution, most revered institution of the Constitution.
And now a major public protest has been called in Chennai on Wednesday, December 17, in support of Madras High Court Judge Justice G.R. Swaminathan. The protest is aimed at protecting the sanctity of the judiciary and standing firmly with Justice G.R. Swaminathan. The conflict also extends to symbols, some calling Tiruparankundram Ayodhya of the South.
The Tirupurakkundram Hill, situated in Madurai in Tamil Nadu, got its new name this month, calling it the Ayodhya of South India. Reason being, a political fight, a communal clash between the Hindus and Muslims are instigated, and also it's because of the Dargah and the temple situated in the same hill.
The petitioners allege that the hill is being tentatively called Sikandar Hill. They point to flags on sacred trees and green-painted rocks, warning that these could later be used to claim ownership. Petitioners want the half-moon flag removed from the sacred tree. Hindu groups plan to carry a sable rooster flag, symbol of Lord Murugan. The Hindu and Muslim communities use different paths up the hill, temple steps and a rocky Dargah route. But every December 6, police shut all access, citing Babri Masjid anniversary concerns. Hindu groups say this criminalizes their faith.
ஆண்டவர்னு ஒரு கோயில் கீழே இருக்குது. அந்த கோயிலில் வந்து கேட்டை பூட்டிட்டாங்கன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க, இவங்க இந்த மலைக்கு மேலேயே போக முடியாது. அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சூழ்நிலை இருக்குது. அதை வந்து இந்துக்கள் வந்து செய்யாமல் பேசாமல் இருக்கிறாங்க. ஆனால் இவங்க வந்து ரொம்ப வந்து அதாவது மக்கள் வந்து ஒன்றா இருக்கணுன்ற மாதிரி இல்லாமல் இப்போ பார்த்தோம்னா எல்லா ரகத்துலேயும் போஸ்ட் ஒட்டியிருக்காங்க. இங்கே மாத்திரம் கிடையாது, எங்கள் ஊர் அவனியாபுரத்துலேயும் அந்த போஸ்டர் ஒட்டியிருக்காங்க. இந்த போராட்டம் நடந்தது, இந்த முருகன் வந்து கேட்கக்கூடாதா, இவ்வளோ தூரம் ஒற்றுமையாக வாழ்ந்ததை அவங்க வந்து பிரிவினையாக்கியிருக்காங்களே அப்படின்னு. இது வந்து காலப்போக்கில் மாறும். 2016 முதலமைச்சர் வந்து தலையிடணும். இதுக்கு வந்து அவர் வந்து ஒன்றுமே செய்யாத.
After Madurai High Court permitted peaceful hunger strike on December 13, the protest at Thiruparankuntram began not with slogans but with prayer. Devotees first performed a puja to Lord Ganesha and Lord Murugan, invoking peace before descent. To keep the protest strictly outside political influence, only local residents of Thiruparankuntram Hill have taken part. Organisers say no political parties or external groups have been allowed to participate. Participants are observing a fast and holding a silent demonstration, the protest taking the form of prayer, silent, restrained, and rooted in faith. This is no longer a debate about a lamp. It is about who decides how Hindu faith is practiced, the devotee, the court, or the state. It is about whether history is protected or quietly erased, and it is about whether secularism in Tamil Nadu means equal respect or selective restriction. At Thiruparankuntram, the flame remains unlit, but the question it has ignited now burns far beyond this hill.
Ladies and gentlemen, a witness was on his way to court and he never made it. Just 50 kilometers from Kolkata, on a highway that cuts through Bengal's mangrove belt, truth appears to have been run over. A key witness in the Sandesh Khali, the very high-profile Sandesh Khali case, was rammed head-on. The vehicle he was traveling in rammed head-on by a speeding truck. 2 men died on the spot. One survived. The driver of the truck fled. Was this an accident or was this a warning? Because in Sandesh Khali, Bengal, witnesses don't just disappear, they are silenced. And the shadow of Sheikh Shah Jahan still looms large even from behind bars.
A mere 50-kilometer drive from West Bengal's seat of power, the Basanti Highway cuts through the Sundarbans fringe, close enough to the capital, yet far enough for truth to be run off the road.
भोला घोष जो शेख शाहजहां का मामले में मुख्य गवाह है, वो ये मानने से इनकार कर रहे हैं कि ये सिर्फ एक एक्सीडेंट है, क्योंकि जो इंफॉर्मेशंस है वो साफ साफ दिखा रहा है कि ये एक्सीडेंट नहीं बल्कि एक पहले से सोचा हुआ मर्डर है, जो मर्डर का प्लान किया था शेख शाहजहां ने। ऐसे एलिगेशन है जो जेल में बैठ के शेख शाहजहां जेल में बैठ के ये मर्डर का प्लान किया गया था।
On 10th December, what began as a routine drive to court ended in tragedy. A key witness, a case the nation has not forgotten. This is Bholanath Ghosh. He was heading to Basirhat court to testify against the man who had tormented his village for years.
দাদা ঘটনাটা ঘটলো কি? গেম প্ল্যান, আমাকে মারার প্ল্যান এই যে ভেতরে আছে 9টা 5 এর ভিতরে বয়ার মানে পারমিশন করে চক্রান্তটা কে করলো? আমি পুরো মিডিয়া করবো না, একটু চিন্তা করবেন।
With him in the car and their driver Shahanur Mola. In a matter of seconds, a 10-wheeler truck came roaring from the opposite direction, deliberately rammed their car head-on. Blood-bruised Satyajit and Shahanur died instantly. Bholanath Ghosh survived, broken, bleeding, and barely alive. The man at the wheel fled the scene instantly, abandoning the vehicle dangling precariously over the canal.
সম্পূর্ণ ইচ্ছা এর আগে থেকেও বিভিন্নভাবে হুমকি দিয়েছিল মারার জন্য।
কি হুমকি দিয়েছিল?
ওদের থেকে ওদের বিভিন্ন লোক দ্বারা হুমকি যে শাহজাহান শেখের ওখানে একটাই রাত চলে শাহজাহান শেখ, ও জেলে বন্দি, ও ওর কারসাজি এটাই। কিন্তু ওখানে এক্ষুনি সম্পূর্ণ মোটিভেশন, সম্পূর্ণ ব্রেন সম্পূর্ণ চালাচ্ছে পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির সভাপতি সবিতা রায়, নেজাট পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির সভাপতি সবিতা রায়, আর মোসলেম শেখ হচ্ছে সহ সভাপতি। এই দুজন শাহজাহান শেখের সম্পূর্ণটাই র্যাকেট চালাচ্ছে ওখানে, মানুষের অত্যাচার, মানুষের ভয় দেখানো, মানুষের চুপ করানো, সব কিছুই ওরাই চালাচ্ছে।
The family has only one word for it: murder. For under Shah Jahan's watch, they say accidents don't just happen, they are ordered.
সবকিছু সাক্ষী যেতে হয়, ওই জন্য জানে ওনার সাথে বিজনেস পার্টনার ছিল, ওই ক্ষেত্রে যে এনাকে সরিয়ে দিলে আর কিছু প্রমাণ থাকবে না, লোপাট করে দেওয়ার জন্যই তো এটা করেছে। হ্যাঁ, 100% এটা পরিকল্পনা মাফিকই করেছে।
The story of this blood-soaked highway traces back to the 2024 Sandesh Khali movement. On January 2024, ED officials descended on lavish bungalow of Shah Jahan Sheikh, the TMC strongman, the face of terror in Sandesh Khali. Following the raids, Shah Jahan's loyalists attacked the ED team with sticks, stones, and country-made pistols. For years, whispers of horror had simmered in this village. Shah Jahan grabbed hundreds of acres for his empire. He ruled Sandesh Khali like a tyrant. From teenage girls to married women to the elderly, none were spared. Systematic rape, abduction, nightly terror inside the so-called party office. The women of Sandesh Khali did not just lose their land, they lost their dignity. And for some, their lives.
उनके साथ भी जबरदस्ती उनको उठा के लेके गया, रात भर रखा, सुबह छोड़ दिया जाता था। हमें भी बोला गया था कि 12 बजे मीटिंग है, जाना पड़ेगा, हमने कभी गए नहीं है। रात भर हम सो नहीं पाते, रात को आके गेट में, खिड़की में, खिड़की दरवाजा में वो लोग खोलने की बोलते रहता है, लेकिन हम खोलते नहीं है। ये शाहजहान, उसके वाहिनी में है शिबू, उत्तम, संजू, रंजू और भी बहुत है।
Hundreds of women, mothers, wives, daughters stormed the streets, faces masked demanding justice, their stories documented on Republic's cameras. After 55 days on the run, Shah Jahan was nabbed by the CBI. But the anger only escalated. The Bengal police confronted a movement led by the women of Sandesh Khali.
মানুষ কেন ম্যাডাম কেন? আমি সাধারণ মানুষকে বলছি, মানুষ আমি কোনো ক্যান্ডিডেট নই। আপনারা সাধারণ মানুষকে মারতে পারেন, বাঁধতে পিটিয়েছেন, রেখা মারতে মানুষ মেরে দেখান।
The administration that provided cover for the TMC heavyweight even attempted to stifle Republic.
গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে সেই ছবি, একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করব। একজন সাংবাদিককে এভাবেই গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীর মায়েদের কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে।
But they lost. We won. And now, almost 2 years later, with Shah Jahan still pulling strings from behind bars, a hit job has been ordered on the one man who dared to speak the truth. Shah Jahan may be behind the bars, but his goons roam free. In Mamata Banerjee's Bengal, justice isn't blind, It's buried under a 10-wheeler truck.
So, ladies and gentlemen, what happens when those trusted to protect break the very law they swear to uphold? In Manargarh in Madhya Pradesh, a police station which was once celebrated, titled the 9th best in the country, faces a crisis of trust over what's happened in the last few days. An 18-year-old student on a routine bus ride was forcibly dragged by plainclothed officers and falsely portrayed as a major narcotics offender. Little did these policemen know that CCTV footage would capture them and tell a different story. One of abuse of power, illegal detention, and shattered lives. 6 policemen are suspended. Here's the story captured on video.
Malhargarh Police Station, once ranked 9th among the country's best police establishments, that badge of honor stands tarnished as a shocking controversy raises serious questions about the station's conduct. What begins as an ordinary journey for an 18-year-old Sohan, a routine bus ride like any other day. Seconds later, the routine turns into a horror for him. A Scorpio car screeches to a halt beside the bus. 3 to 4 men in plain clothes barge inside the bus filled with passengers. No warning, no identification, and no explanation. The men seen in the CCTV footage drag the teenager out in full public view. Handcuffed and surrounded by police, Sohan is thrown into Malhargarh police station.
मध्य प्रदेश में एक मामला इस समय काफी चर्चाओं में है, वो है मंदसौर पुलिस की कार्यप्रणाली का। दरअसल मंदसौर पुलिस ने एक युवक को 12वीं के छात्र को एनडीपीएस केस में गिरफ्तार किया और जेल भेज दिया। लेकिन इस मामले की जब कोर्ट में सुनवाई हुई, जो सोहन लाल है जिसे एनडीपीएस केस में जेल भेजा गया, उसके वकीलों ने जब कोर्ट में तर्क रखे और बस के फुटेज रखे, इसके बाद जज ने पुलिस अधीक्षक को करारी फटकार लगाई और पुलिस अधीक्षक ने माना कि उनके अधीनस्थ आने वाले मल्हारगढ़ थाने के पुलिसकर्मियों ने गलत तरह की प्रक्रिया की है और इसीलिए 6 पुलिसकर्मियों को इस मामले में निलंबित कर दिया है।
Under the guise of major narcotics arrest, 18-year-old Sohan was falsely arrested on August 29th and remained in jail for 4 months.
5 तारीख को दिनांक 5/12/2025 को जो सोहनलाल नाम के व्यक्ति को माननीय न्यायालय जमानत दी थी और ये माना था कि बस में उसे अवैध तरीके से किडनैप करके ले जाया गया और शाम को 5 बजे उस पर अवैध मादक पदार्थ 2 किलो 700 ग्राम अफीम जब्ती का केस बनाया गया था। वो होनहार बच्चा है, 12वीं क्लास फर्स्ट डिवीजन पास हुआ है। इस पर आज सुनवाई करने उपरांत आज 9 तारीख को माननीय न्यायालय ने एसपी महोदय को उपस्थित होने के आदेश दिए थे, जिस पर से एसपी महोदय आज न्यायालय में उपस्थित हुए सुबह और उन्होंने इस चीज को स्वीकारा है कि पुलिस मल्हारगढ़ के द्वारा जो कार्रवाई की गई है वो अवैधानिक है, एज पर द लॉ नहीं है, एज पर द रेगुलेशन नहीं है। साथ ही साथ माननीय न्यायालय के द्वारा ये पूछा गया कि आपके जो अनुसंधान अधिकारी हैं संजय प्रताप सिंह, उनके द्वारा न्यायालय को अवगत कराया गया था कि बस में चढ़ने वाले व्यक्तियों को वो नहीं जानते, वो पुलिस वाले नहीं है, जिस पर एसपी महोदय ने एडमिट किया है कि वो बस में चढ़ने वाले व्यक्ति पुलिस वाले ही थे और मल्हारगढ़ पुलिस के ही कांस्टेबल्स थे, जिस पर से एसपी महोदय के द्वारा इनिशियली एक्शन लेते हुए डिपार्टमेंटल इंक्वायरी के आदेश दिए जा चुके हैं। करीब 6 लोगों को सस्पेंड किए जाने की सूचना माननीय न्यायालय को एसपी महोदय ने दी है। आगे माननीय न्यायालय ने उपरोक्त प्रकरण पर अपना आदेश सुरक्षित रखा है।
These are the 6 men from what was ranked the nation's 9th best police station.
ये हुआ सर 29 अगस्त के दिन सोहन मंदसौर से राजस्थान जोधपुर की तरफ आ रहा था। वहां से वो चौधरी ट्रेवल्स बस के अंदर बैठा था। वो जोधपुर आ रहा था, उसको वहां से मंदसौर बस स्टैंड से 5-7 किलोमीटर के समथिंग वहां से निकला था। तभी कुछ पीछे से एक अनजान स्कॉर्पियो गाड़ी आती है बिना नंबरों की और बस को रुकवाती है। बस को रुकवाते ही जैसे ही बस रुकती है और 2 जने गाड़ी से उतरते हैं और झट से बस में चढ़ते हैं और एक जो बंदा है वो बस के अंदर पीछे से पहले से ही बैठा था, वो तीनों बंदे मिलकर सोहन को सीट से घसीटकर बस से उतारते हैं और गाड़ी बस से उतारकर अपनी प्राइवेट गाड़ी के अंदर डाल के वो वहाँ से ले चलते हैं। ये घटना है समथिंग दिन की 11:39 की। उस समय सोहन को वहाँ से गाड़ी में डालकर अपने एक प्राइवेट रूम पे ले जाते हैं। वहाँ से उसको मारपीट करते हैं उसके साथ और पूरा उसके वो जो रिश्वत मांगते हैं कि 12 लाख रुपए दे दे वरना हम तेरे ऊपर जो है एनडीपीएस का केस डाल देंगे। ऐसा करके जब 12 लाख देने के लिए हम वो नहीं तैयार हुए तो उन्होंने शाम को 5:17 पर मंदसौर के मल्हारगढ़ थाना लाकर उसके ऊपर केस बना दिया था।
The khaki no longer shields them. These 6 men stand exposed. Their actions now under intense public and legal scrutiny.
इस मामले को बहुत संगीन मानते हुए माननीय न्यायालय ने स्वयं पुलिस अधीक्षक को न्यायालय में बुलाया था और पुलिस अधीक्षक ने ये स्वीकार किया है कि ये जो बस में लोग चढ़े थे वो पुलिस के ही लोग थे और उस समय अफीम उसके पास जो है मिलती हुई या सीज करती हुई नहीं दिखाई दे रही है। परंतु कुछ लोगों का ये भी कहना है कि ये कार्रवाई जो है एफआईआर में और ये जरूर गलत है, लेकिन संभवतः अफीम जो है वो वास्तव में इससे मिली थी। ये तथ्य न्यायालय के सामने ही उनके निर्णय आने के बाद ही पता लगेगा कि पुलिस का क्या कहना है। लेकिन जहाँ तक मल्हारगढ़ थाने की बात है, जैसा सब लोग जानते हैं कुछ ही दिन पहले इसको जो है सर्वोत्कृष्ट थानों की लिस्ट में रखा गया था। अगर ये अफीम का प्रकरण गलत है और किसी को फंसाने के लिए किया गया है या उससे जो है पैसा वसूलने के लिए किया गया है तो ये अत्यंत निंदनीय है। ये पुलिस की छवि को गिराने वाला है और इनके विरुद्ध सख्त कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। ये हर्ष का विषय है कि संज्ञान लेते हुए पुलिस अधीक्षक ने इन लोगों को लाइन अटैच कर दिया है, थाने से हटा दिया है और अग्रिम जो तथ्य आएंगे उसके आधार पर निश्चित रूप से अगर इनकी गलती पाई जाती है तो इनके विरुद्ध सख्त कार्रवाई होगी।
On August 29th, 18-year-old Sohan, a class 12th student from Malhargarh, was forcibly dragged off a moving bus. Hours later, police claimed he was caught with 2.7 kilograms of opium, produced him in the court next day and sent the teenager to jail.
सर हमें 30 तारीख को कॉल आया कि भाई मंदसौर मल्हारगढ़ थाने से बात कर रहे हैं और उसको हम कोर्ट में पेश कर रहे हैं। उसके बाद से हमारे तो परिवार की बहुत स्थिति खराब हो गई थी और सब एक तरह का सब सदमे में अंदर चले गए थे। उसके बाद में उसको कोर्ट में पेश कर उसको जेल के अंदर भेज दिया था। उसके बाद में हम परिवार वाले सब सोहन से मिलने गए जेल पे, तब उसने सोहन ने सारी घटना बताई कि मेरे साथ ये हुआ था वो हुआ था। हम वहाँ गए तो वो बस वहीं खड़ी थी। उस बस के हमने फ़ोटो खींचे और फ़ोटो खींचकर उस बस के मालिक से हमने बात की। बस मालिक से बात की, तब कड़ी मशक्क़त करने के बाद में उन्होंने हमारे को ये सीसीटीवी का फुटेज वो अवेलेबल करवाया।
But the events that were recorded in this CCTV footage, the only evidence, played out a starkly opposite story. The one which showed no drugs, no chase, no seizure, just 6 rogue police cops abusing their power.
ये 6 लोगों को हमारे द्वारा सस्पेंड डेफिनेटली किया गया है कि जो अनियमितता होती है प्रोसीजर फॉलो करने के लिए उनके द्वारा वो बढ़ती गई थी, तो उस संबंध में हमने उन्हें सस्पेंड भी किया और उनके खिलाफ विभागीय जांच भी स्टार्ट की है।
The court saw all evidence. It acknowledged that Sohan was illegally kidnapped from a bus and falsely shown arrested with 2.7 kg of opium.
इस प्रकार के नाबालिग बच्चों को जो पुलिस खुद जो हमारी रक्षक होती हैं वही भक्षक बनकर अगर हमारे साथ इस प्रकार का अपराध करती हैं और झूठे केस में फंसाकर इस प्रकार के अगर बच्चों को गिरफ्तार करती है तो फिर ये देश के लिए बहुत बड़ा संकट का विषय आ चुका है सर।
Sohan passed class 12th with first division, a bright young mind now scarred by a trauma that could last a lifetime. All this at a police station once ranked 9th on the list of nation's best. These 6 policemen now suspended, a disturbing chain of events that has left a deep red question mark on the credibility of the Malhargarh police station.
Well, you can call them fixers in uniform, not just kidnappers in uniform. That's it on this edition of the long form story, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being with us. In case you missed it, stay tuned for the repeat tomorrow 12 p.m. Sunday, the long form story once again. Thanks for watching.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला। आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ, 8 मिनट में तैयार। क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक, तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
प्लीज स्टॉप।
झुमका तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका।
नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
झुमका तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका।
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT का एकदम सॉलिड।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा,
राजा
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept of the deal. We attend the meeting. We said, we'll attend the meeting if we think there's a good chance of they want me to attend, they want us to attend. And we'll be attending the meeting on Saturday in Europe if we think there's a good chance. And we don't want to waste a lot of time. We think it's negative.
Joining me today is one of India's most respected legal minds, former Solicitor General of India. He's been amicus in several cases in the Supreme Court, in path-breaking cases, I would say, for more than 35 years. Also in path-breaking landmark court constitutional cases. I welcome on the show Senior Advocate Mr. Ranjit Kumar. Mr. Kumar, as I welcome you on the show, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for
you
being with us. I want to begin at the very start. I've been trying to read up on you, but very little is known about your real roots, about, of course, we know where you started and did your college from, but tell us a little bit about your early years, how you got into law.
So, early years, I was born in Varanasi because my mother was from Varanasi and my father was from Bhagalpur. So, my initial years, my father was in a transferable job and the joint family used to live in Bhagalpur. So I was there also with my mother there. Father would come whenever he had time because he would be posted outside. He was never posted in Bhagalpur.
Okay.
And then later on with the postings, because with the family I moved, so there was a partition in the family in 1960.
Okay.
And after that partition, we left Bhagalpur. And then dad was posted in Bad, then Mukama. So I attended small schools there. Then father realized that this is not going to help me in my education. So he put me in a hostel in the Hazaribagh St. Xavier's. So, but then he got posted to Hazaribagh, so I stayed at home in the beginning. And then when he got posted out, I remained in the hostel there. So Xavier's Hazaribagh was like starting afresh, because before that, wherever I was, 2-3 years, I was in a Hindi medium school. So I had to start all over from here. So, but I got a double promotion and I joined the second standard straight away.
Lovely.
And in 73, I passed out of Michael's. Then in 74, when the results came out, we had to go to college. At that time, the Rajnarayan movement, the students' movement started in Bihar in a big way.
Yes.
Where students, some 18 students were killed in a firing outside Patna College, Patna University, so to say. So because of that, everything got closed down. So Patna was out of the question. Then my father thought, because my mother is from Banaras, we had family in Banaras, so maybe I can join the BHU. But then simultaneously BHU got closed and all the eastern circuit practically was paralyzed. So the only option was for me was to join at Delhi.
Okay.
So I joined Delhi Hindu College in 1974 as an economics honor student.
Lovely. Very prestigious.
And thereafter 77 to 80, I did law, and 80 I joined the profession.
What were the initial years like?
Initial years was that I somehow found a zest to work. So my senior was very happy. My senior was then an advocate practicing here, Mr. B.P. Singh. So I had joined his chamber.
What were the initial cases that you did?
Initial cases that I did, I would say that the first case I argued before the Constitution bench was before Justice Pathak's bench of Raghubir Singh versus Union of India, or Union of India versus Raghubir Singh, relating to the Land Acquisition Amendment Act of 1984. The 1894 Act was amended in 1984.
My gosh.
So to that amendment, the matter was before a constitution bench. So I argued that also on behalf of some private landowners.
Yes.
And it was basically an interpretation issue that how it will be followed. So there were 2-3 conflicting judgments of 2-3 judges. So that was my first case, as a big case, I would say, to argue before the constitution bench within about 7 years of practice.
Yes. What have been the impactful cases? I remember the police reforms that you did for children of tender age who were born in prison.
Yeah, so that was an amicus case that was filed by one of the advocates then. Now I don't see him, maybe I hope he's alive. When Mr. R.D. Upadhyay had filed a case in which I was chosen as an amicus curiae, and that was about case where it was of course about prison reforms, but what exactly was being said that why should the children of prisoners be required to live in jail with their mothers? Why should they suffer? They have not committed a crime. The crime is personal to a person. So if there is nobody in the family, what would happen is that the mother is in jail, the child will be kept with the mother because of tender age.
Yes.
So I said ki no, this can't be. So therefore Chief Justice Anand passed a judgment that it can't be. You will have to keep them in open jails where the child can get education, can get to see the free world, and there can be he should not be living in an atmosphere where people around you are all criminals, so that we may grow up to become one.
Yes.
It can have a tendency.
I think that's remarkable because
that was one part of it, and then there was a second part to it, that about how many people who were languishing in jail even after having completed their entire sentence. So that was a very fine experience, to bring about some succor to the children basically, and to aged people living in jail much beyond their term.
But then what do we say about the judicial system in India? You've spoken about it often. You've also spoken about how there are only 21 judges for our population, I think for a population of per million people. And the 1987 target was 50 judges per million.
Yes.
What do we do for this, sir?
So actually my understanding of it, and I have written some things on this also, that the infrastructure for the court is to be expended by the state government. The state government keeps this as the last priority. It does not give priority for creating an infrastructure. Only when you have infrastructure that you can have judges. You have to have the entire paraphernalia. Right. Judges can't sit alone. Right. You will need for them their entire staff, their entire infrastructure. You will have to have proper courts. Yes. Of course, much water has flown now, and a lot of improvements have happened, and the courts are getting refurbished, and they are virtual, and they have getting digitized, and you are getting computer. You can access any document from any court because papers have been digitized of pending cases. So things are better. But for the appointment, you have to increase the number of people to be appointed.
You've been an amicus in environment matters?
Yes.
In unauthorized...
Mostly in environment matters.
In environment matters.
Mostly.
In fact, I remember once the Supreme Court also said, the bench said that you should be given 50 lakh rupees and you refused it by the Delhi government.
Of course, rightly so, because you see, I said let the juniors be given because they need it. I said I have been at it. If I wanted it, I should have got it that time when I may have needed it. At this stage in 2019-20,
yes.
I said I don't want it. It will not be a good reflection on me that for all these years. So, like I was appointed first for the quiet flow. The Maili Yamuna was a article written in the Hindustan Times by one Bula Devi, On that article, Justice Kuldeep Singh took suo moto action and appointed me as a amicus.
Okay.
That as to how we can have the cleaning of Yamuna.
Okay.
So the sewage treatment plants that started coming up with the help of the court orders.
Okay.
It started only thereafter.
Okay.
Delhi didn't have sewage treatment plants as such. There was some small infrastructure, but not about all around Delhi, because you had industrial associations, etc., industrial areas. The second part of it was that in the MC Mehta case, the MC Mehta had filed a petition about the pollution in Delhi because of dangerous and heavy industries. Now the master plan, which was at that point of time available, which was called Master Plan 2001, which came out sometime in the early 80s, I don't remember the date exactly now, that provided that heavy industries and dangerous, so to say, they will be shifted out of Delhi and they will not remain in Delhi. So finally we got a judgment of almost 1100 industries were taken out of Delhi.
Okay.
And in fact, the land which was to be left after the industries had gone, the court allowed them an extra FAR.
Okay.
That you build your commercial thing, no problem.
Yes.
But these industries, it was called obnoxious and heavy industrial industries. So they were all shifted out, and in fact the states where they were to be given, like people went to Himachal, Rajasthan, other places where they shifted, they were, by court orders, they were given certain incentives to go there. And even the workmen were protected. That if the workman is willing to go there, let him go there.
Okay.
Et
But if
cetera.
this took, it's remarkable this happened, and yet I want to come to a question which you might not be directly involved in, but the air pollution in Delhi, toxic as it is, I think this is one case you should be involved in. What can be done in this
No,
case?
so in the toxic case, let me tell you, you see, there, according to me, people are, this is my personal opinion,
Yes.
people are passing on the buck to something different as to what is the cause. Like people will say stubble burning, so
Correct.
therefore it happens in October, November,
Correct.
etc.
Yes.
But there are much more problems, and the last time the matter came, I appeared on my own as an officer of the court, and I told the Chief Justice that I want to bring some things to your notice. So one of the things which is most important and which most people have glossed over, there are almost 15 to 20 thermal plants, and coal-based plants, including thermal plants.
Okay.
And they don't have proper air pollution devices for sulfur dioxide.
Oh.
Now they are within the NCR region. Now in 2015, the Government of India Environment Ministry issued a notification that you have to have that apparatus, I am forgetting the name, it has a slightly longish name, to make sure that the sulfur dioxide gets treated and the air pollution doesn't happen. And they were given time of 2 years.
Right.
These people came that this will require investment, this, that, etc. It got extended to 2020.
Right.
Thereafter, again exempted and again granted up to 2022. Now it has gone to 2027. And there are 3 categories, A, B, C categories of industries, meaning A is the national capital region, which requires it more. The C category can do it up to 2029. So like if your notification has not been given effect to, it's a very serious matter.
It's very serious.
Because you have prescribed the standard of emission
Yes.
for coal-based plants within the rules, within the schedule to the environment protection rules, and you are not enforcing it. So you are passing on the buck.
That's true.
Most people don't know about it.
And this is contempt?
And in the sense that I don't know whether it is contempt really, because of the fact that the government has chosen because the power plants must have brought to their notice what kind of, there may be requirement of a heavy infrastructure, maybe some plant may have to close down for some time
Yes,
to
of course.
get into it.
Yes. I think all the governments are passing the buck, whether it's the Delhi government, whether it's the
that's what I'm trying to say.
There's always a tick for tat that's happening.
Yes, so it's not done. You are still playing with the life of a citizen. My Article 21 right to live is being affected. Even when I was doing this sealing matters, because I was saying that there should be no commercial activity in residential areas.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And we got sealing orders. Then what happened? Parliament made a Delhi Special Provisions Act in 2007. And it temporary act for 1 year. And it is being extended every year since 2007.
But I also want to ask you, there was a case that you did and you had said that you wanted to be relieved of being an amicus in the case of unauthorized construction in Delhi. Same case. Because there was pressure.
So therefore, no pressure.
Okay.
You see, I'll tell you why. There were 3-4 aspects of that MC Mehta matter. One was Aravali mining.
Yes.
One was industrial pollution.
Yes.
There were no designated industrial areas, the kind of thing. Then thirdly, this about the commercialization of residential colonies.
Yes.
So therefore, commercialization also we got stopped sealing orders. Then Parliament passed a law.
Yes.
So and then unauthorized construction means you don't have a plan. You can go to the Babu and get your work done without anybody asking a question. So if the planning, there is a zonal plan,
yes,
there is an area plan, there is a master plan, there is a requirement of how much you can build,
yes,
there are building bylaws,
yes,
etc., everything being flouted. So this was another aspect. So they said, no, we had only taken, the judgment that came was that we were only concerned with commercialization of residential areas and it had nothing to do with unauthorized construction. I showed them the orders. I showed them everything that this has been considered, report after report, yes, of the expert group committee, yes, Burelal's committee was there. But somehow the judgment came against. That was the time when I was offered this 50 lakhs to be taken as compensation to me, which I refused. Today I'll give you another example apart from this thermal power plant. Vehicular pollution, yes, is according to me 40% of the pollution today. Why? Anywhere and everywhere on every road, you will find that the free movement of traffic is restricted because people are parking on the road.
Okay.
The roads are not meant for parking.
True.
They are there. People who are getting, people should have a situation where they can have a place where the parking of the vehicles can happen, not on the road, because it restricts the free movement of vehicles.
I want to move on to the other cases that you have done.
Please.
Abrogation of Article 370, remarkable cases that you'd been a part of. The pellet, I remember the pellet guns case. I ask these questions because it becomes very important to understand not only these cases, but also what was possibly your experience about the minds of people in Jammu and Kashmir, keeping in mind today the Red Fort attack, where there have been Kashmiri doctors who've been found as white-collar terrorists to be at the very backbone of these attacks.
So, in my opinions, according to me, what I feel is, I'll first discuss the earlier part,
yes,
about the pellet injuries, etc. That time I was SG.
Yes.
And the court felt that these pellet injuries are being caused and people are being blinded and all that. So I had a detailed discussion with the CRPF who was handling the thing, and they showed me, and I brought the article to that. Really speaking, the pellets were being used only after the tear gas used to happen.
Right.
Then the pellets were used.
Yes.
Now if you don't disperse,
yes,
and if you are keep on constantly throwing small stones,
yes,
now how those small stones got gathered there by that they had all the stones to throw at.
Yes.
And now both sides are human beings. I am not doubting that at all.
Yes.
But you have an intent that I must throw stones and I'll put something to cover my face not to get the tear gas and yet continue. So to discourage them, rubber pellets.
Correct.
It was not anything but rubber pellet. Now, but it may hit the eye, it may affect the eye completely or it may not affect. But it depends on the kind of force with which it goes. So, I am not in favor of the fact that somebody's eyes must go away. He's a human being also.
Yes.
So, that is one part of it. So, that I explained to the court and the court understood. We said that we are only using as much force as is necessary to control.
Yes.
That was our stand completely at that time. And that was as a government council.
Yes.
Now, coming to the Red Fort attack, which you talk about, you see, if an intellectual person like a doctor, I would call him a well-read man and intellectual. But if they were to be, kind of pressurized, so there are 2-3 factors. It can be pressurized, it can be ideology,
yes,
it can be somebody ingraining to you that saying all things that are happening negative in India.
Yes.
But if you get into this thing of being coaxed, then that is a problem.
And taking from this, and I also ask about senior advocates who may be your friends or maybe your counterparts. The Delhi riots case hearing is happening in the Supreme Court. We see every hearing start with the elite senior advocates start off by saying that their client who's been in prison, whether it's Umar Khalid has been there for 5 years or Sharjeel Imam for 5 years, is someone who's an engineer or someone who's very well read. How does that matter when that person is a terrorist who's tried to do chakka jam in Delhi, who's tried to say that we want the bottleneck and Assam to be separated from India, who's tried to do a regime change operation in India?
So there are 2 things to it. What does bail say in these cases, terror cases, under the Unlawful Activities Prevention Act, UAPA, or otherwise earliest we had the Prevention of Terrorist Act, POTA, so to say, etc. There was this system that there are 2 conditions to be fulfilled while granting bail. One is that the public prosecutor will be heard before granting, and second, that extended time for charge sheet, etc. is another part of it. The second, that the court would feel and understand that they're not likely to commit any further crime, and that they are not really, on the prima facie case, not involved in the crime. Right?
Yes.
This is the general condition for a bail in such matters. Now, if we are looking at this, look at MACOCA, the Maharashtra Criminal Organized Crime Act.
Yes.
That you don't get bail.
Yes.
You don't get bail. No, you may be there for. So, the court has to still judge.
Yes.
And pardon me, I'm sorry, because the hearing is going on, judgment is not delivered. So, whatever I'm saying is only for the purpose of understanding the law, and it has nothing to do with whatever hearing is going. I want to give that disclaimer.
Absolutely.
Because it's not, please, I would be the last person to in any way, kind of comment on the hearing.
Yes, sir.
But, so it is for any individual judge or 2 judges or a bench to look at the kind of crime, look at the background of the person, look at whether he has had antecedents or not about having committed any crime, and what is the likelihood that being out on bail, he can commit another crime. What I am saying is that these considerations, any bench or any matter, I would say, in any court, trial court, appellate court, high court, whatever, Supreme Court, these are considerations to be seen. So, it's really speaking that I completely agree with Krishna Iyer's ruling that bail is the rule and jail is an exception.
Yes.
Completely.
Yes.
But there are exceptions.
That's right.
That jail is an exception part also includes the what kind of exception. It is not said the bail is only rule.
Yes.
The latter part is not there in that sentence. No.
Yes.
The law is bail is a rule and jail is an exception. When you go to the jail as an exception, you have to decide for yourself, for the judge concerned, that whether an exception is made out or not.
These are cases one decides that bail should not be given.
So therefore you'll have to really, that is why the exception is what is the gravity of the crime.
Yes.
What is the mind of the person?
Yes.
And that's why you ask for whether there are any antecedents.
What would you say for urban naxals? A new phenomenon, but very ingrained in, I've seen professionals, in not doctors, but in colleges you'll find in some places.
I will just repeat myself, the ingraining is the fact that you look at everything in a negative sense.
True.
That's all.
But it's there and it's very dangerous.
Yes. So that's the mind, bent of mind.
Yes.
That's a bent of mind. Whatever may be the good,
yes,
you will think, no, there is this thing wrong there.
So, in a sense on this, I also want to ask Mr. Kumar about not the urban naxals, but a very strange lobby that's also a part of the judicial system, that's always seeing the negative in the judiciary and besmirching the judiciary also. But in another part of his wonderful chamber and his residence, we'll take a look at another part and be back with him on this. We're in the wonderful park that is also maintained a little bit by Sir and his friends.
Jointly maintained.
Jointly maintained
by,
at his...
people around us in this park. And
yes.
We have ewes here in Jorbagh.
Lovely.
So,
at his Jorbagh residence, and we just come out. Mr. Kumar was also telling us how during COVID you used to be here. Tell us a little bit about that time.
During COVID I was using this park to walk in the morning because there was no other activity in the whole day.
Right.
And what could one do? So I have this habit of morning walk.
Right.
So I was walking here, and that was sustaining my health, I would say.
Yes.
So I would take about 1 hour of walk. Normally I do 40 minutes.
Right.
But those days you didn't have to do anything, so therefore I took 40 minutes of
I remember from the walk your friendship with Mr. Jaitley. There was one such walk where you were with him, you rushed him to the hospital. Tell us a little about that friendship and about that time.
You see, I shifted to Kailash Colony in 2002 and Jaitley had moved in some 2 years before that, and he was my neighbor 2 houses away. And Jaitley, of course, I knew him because of our professional relationship.
Right.
As a lawyer. So he would go to the same park where I used to be going.
Okay.
And one thing that most people don't know, that Jaitley didn't know how to drive.
Right, yes.
He couldn't drive a vehicle. So somebody would take him otherwise. So when I came next door, he said, why don't you walk with me? Take me up. So I would take him to the park to walk, and we used to go to this Siri Fort, the opposite Sama Nursing Home on the Siri Fort Road.
Yes, yes.
There is a big park which is now named after him as Arun Jaitley Park. And in that park we used to walk there in the morning, and there was a corner where we all got tea.
Yes.
So we had tea and chit chat, etc.
What was that friendship like, Mr. Kumar?
Friendship means we used to have general chit chat about anything and everything in the world. So if there was something about, he would tell me about court. He would tell me about if he had gone to the house, so about the house. And in fact, when I moved in there, he was a minister in the central government.
Right.
Yeah, he was a cabinet minister, and during Mr. Vajpayee's time. And then, of course, 2004 the government went away. This mishap happened in 2005, when he always had a bypass surgery. And we would discuss anything and everything. And then, of course, if he had somebody from Bihar or somebody coming over for dinner, maybe Nitish Babu or somebody, so he would definitely call me. And then some distinguished, I met Mr. Modi for the first time at his house only.
Tell us a little bit about that meeting.
Nothing means, there was no interaction as such, but just introduction and, and happy. And then, of course, during the Gujarat riots cases, I was also appearing for the state government before the Supreme Court.
Yes.
So in that sense, he knew me. And I would also go with, Jaitley would say that I am going for election campaign whenever the assembly elections were happening. So he would say, you come with me, we'll have a good time. So I would go with him. So that kind of relation, if I had a party at my place, he would call me. If he had a party at his place, I would call me. So therefore, that kind of
This is
mutual.
reminiscing of the good times. Nitish Kumar just won the elections in Bihar.
Yes.
You are originally from there.
Yes, yes, of
How are
course.
you looking at this victory?
Well, you will be surprised at the kind of development that Bihar, especially Patna, because normally I have gone to Patna in the morning, come back in the evening, or the previous night done a matter or come, or somebody in the family has gone away, so I have gone to pay respects, that kind of thing. So I have never had a chance to look. Of course, those chances only I had seen the flyovers, etc. happening, and but this time, since I was there last weekend itself for 2 nights, and I had gone for a wedding, so I had more time, and in the day, I wanted to explore, because in the night, you don't know your bearings. You can't get to know exactly, because you have your reminiscence of the past of one kind of bearing. So I called up some of my classmates who are still there, and they all came and met me, and I said, Patna has developed like anything.
So have you had personal interactions also with the Bihar Chief Minister?
Yes, I have. Not just recently, but I have had, I do a lot of Bihar matters, cases for the state of Bihar.
Yes.
So therefore, once he had called me because of this prohibition case was listed, to be listed in the Supreme Court, so he said कि रंजित बाबू आपको देखना है इसको पूरी तरह से, तो हमने कहा हम जरूर देखेंगे. So he incidentally now occupies the quarter 6 Kamraj Lane, which was allotted to me when I was SG. So he is my successor to that house there. So he called me there only. It was winter time, so we were all sitting outside. And so that was the last interaction with him on a one-to-one kind of.
2014, you became the Solicitor General in the government.
Yes.
What
when
was
Modi ji took oath thereafter. He took oath on, I think, 25th or 27th May, and my appointment was done on 8th of June.
Thereafter, I want to ask you first, in fact, before that, Gujarat riots case, I used to be in the Supreme Court when those cases were there. It was a very volatile or a very time that I was seeing with the questions being asked by the benches, whether it was Court 5. How did you think that time could have been, how did you sail through that time, I would say?
No, you see, judges asking probing questions is a part of their duty according to me. So you can't find fault with that.
But we had another lobby there, like I would say the Tista and the other motivated petitioners were a lobby.
I will put it, they were the other side and we were on this side. There are always two sides to a
But
case.
very dangerous.
Whatever. So one side was, they were arguing that this thing is wrong and that, and we were trying to justify whatever was happening with all facts.
Yes.
So ultimately, I had the answers and I told the judges were convinced that what I am saying, and then basically then the matter was going on status reports thereafter on a later stage. The earlier orders which were passed in 2002 etc. or 2004, by that time it was thereafter it was more of status reports which I was giving away, and so I continued to appear even when Amit Shah got bail from Gujarat High Court and it was challenged here, and the CBI was very, very vigorously opposing his bail. So I was appearing then also for the state. So there were.
Did you meet him at that time?
Yes, I met him.
And what did he tell you? What was, because I remember meeting him at his other lawyer's office, Mr. Jethmalani at that time.
So Mr. Jethmalani was appearing for him.
Yes.
And I was appearing for the state.
Yes.
So he had come over to my office and we met him, and Jaitley was also there. And Jaitley always believed in one thing, that if I have a case and I am the client, then I must go personally to the advocate who is representing. P.V. Narasimha Rao case, I was the one who got him bail in that matter when both the courts had rejected the bail. It was before Justice Ahmadi in 1996 or 97.
Okay. So what was P.V. Narasimha's demeanor like at that time?
Oh, we couldn't find a finer person. I would meet him very often. And when the case was going on, I would meet him very often. In fact, after the cases were over, I would get call from his office that Sahab aapko yaad kar rahe hain. So as a former Prime Minister, I think I owed a duty. So I would drop by, have a cup of tea with him.
You've spoken about Nitish Kumar, spoken about Mr. Narasimha Rao. These are you being a legal institution, I would say, in yourself. You've met these politicians. I want to ask you what your meetings were like when you met Mr. Amit Shah at that time when these cases were going on.
You see, when one meets a person as a client and a lawyer relationship, basically you are meeting him as a one-to-one for the purpose. He will try to explain his stand.
Yes.
I'll try to understand and get to know the point. And then they read the papers, and then if I have questions, I will ask him.
Correct.
So it's a general thing. You don't go around doing anything else.
Yes. So then I ask you about you as the Solicitor General. Several times you've met the Prime Minister. Tell us a little bit about your meetings. What did you think about him, and what were your interactions with him?
The biggest, according to me, thing was that he remembers people fully. In the sense, he had come to attend a wedding as a Chief Minister.
Right.
And there was obviously a cordon, and inside that cordon there were people, and I was outside with my wife, and I saw him.
Yes.
And they were not allowing him. I told the guards that he knows me very well.
Right.
Suddenly he just looked from there at me, glanced at me and told them, let me come. Amazing. And so I went inside with my wife, met him, and we met so cordially. And then he told my wife that मैं आपके husband को इतना तंग करता हूँ, हम लोग तंग करते हैं. That kind of thing. So, it was so heartening that somebody remembers you. And then thereafter, after I became SG and on protocol functions, of course. Not on a personal basis as such. Always, very warm and very nice interaction on a personal basis. I have had only one meeting with him on a one-to-one basis on some subject which he wanted to discuss. That's about it.
Was it a case? Was it a?
It's something to do with some case only.
Okay.
But,
did it come in the Supreme Court?
Yeah, it's all over. So that was it.
Okay. And in fact, I remember what you said about him remembering people, because when I was interviewing Mr. Rohatgi, he said the same thing. He said not only does he remember you, he's saying I asked him during the Doklam what happened, and he's saying we were at a marriage and he took his hand and he explained to me कि हमारी सेना यहाँ है, उनकी सेना यहाँ, and he explained everything. Yeah. So this is the man that our Prime Minister is. His memory.
Yes. No, if he were to see you, I mean, according to me, if he were to see me at a function and somewhere around there, he will remember you, and you can go forward and you can, kind of shake hands with him.
In 2017, Mr. Kumar, you were once again invited to be the Solicitor General. In hushed corridors in the Supreme Court was said you had refused. One reason was you could have become a judge in the Supreme Court. One was that your friend had not become the advocate, the Attorney General.
No. According to me, there is a
what was the reason?
Complete misconception about this fact that I had any such thing that had happened. You see, what happened was my father used to keep quite ill while I was SG. And he unfortunately passed away in 2015. In fact, I was arguing a matter before the Chief Justice Dattu in a constitution bench, and a 5-judge when my clerk came and told me on my ears that my father had passed away. So I had to beg leave and leave. So thereafter I carried on. Then I found my mother's health deteriorating, and she would say that to spend some time with her. And I had to, kind of excuse myself because of the workload here. So, in fact, when I phoned up Ravi Shankar Prasad as law minister, and I wanted to leave, I said this only, that my mom is not well and I would like to leave.
Yes.
And he said that, nah, you go and leave. What is there for you to leave the job? So I said, I don't think I'll be able to do justice to my mother. And fortunately, she lived thereafter till she passed away this June, this year. So it's been eight years after that she lived with me, and I had her blessings. I'll always have her blessings otherwise. So
that
it was
the
entirely
reason.
a personal reason. And I explained this to the law minister, and I explained this to Mr. Nipendra Mishra, who was the personal secretary to the Prime Minister. And I asked him that if you want me to go up to the Prime Minister and request me to relieve him, he said, don't worry, I will convey it to him. And then I was relieved on the 1st of November 2017.
I wanted to ask you, you were a part, there was a resolution once passed against you, Mr. P.P. Rao, Mr. KKV, all very big names in the judicial profession. And after this resolution was passed, you had been represented by Mr. Hari Salve. There were 9 police escorts who got him to the Supreme Court. This was a time when there was an effort being made to besmirch the reputation of the judiciary. There is a lobby in the Supreme Court, I would say, that's always trying to do that.
I'll put it a little differently.
Yes.
Actually, we were fighting for, I was the amicus curiae in that matter, which the District Bar Association in a suit had been filed against us. So it was called B.D. Kaushik versus Supreme Court Bar Association. That we were fighting that why should people from other bar associations be allowed to vote here in Supreme Court? Those who regularly practice here, the decisions which have to be made are not being made by people who normally practice here, and it's being, and outsiders are ruling the roost kind of thing. So that judgment by Justice Panchal was our favor, where he held one bar, one vote is the right thing to happen. Where you practice, anybody can be a member of any association, but the right to vote is a special right, which, like, you can travel anywhere in India, but your vote is here in Delhi.
Yes, that's right.
So the same thing, that anybody and everybody can be a member of the association. Right to form association and being member is, but the right to vote is not a fundamental right. It is a statutory right. So therefore he held that people generally, so therefore he appointed 3 persons for the purpose of kind of getting into the matter to find out as to who are the regular practitioners here.
Right.
So therefore Mr. Venugopal, Mr. P.P. Rao, late Mr. P.P. Rao and myself were by the court order made, and this was after a hearing of almost 7-8 days, which went on before Justice Panchal, where the Supreme Court Bar Association was represented, where the Supreme Court advocates on record were represented, the district bar were represented. Everybody came and argued the matter, then a judgment came.
I want to ask you about this another trend, the Allahabad High Court Bar Association, Patna High Court Bar Association, Kerala High Court Bar Association, Bengaluru High Court Bar Association. Everybody got together, came to Delhi, met the Chief Justice. They did not want Justice Yashwant Verma to be transferred back to the bench of Allahabad. How and what do you make out of this case of the impeachment of Justice Yashwant Verma?
Well, I don't know much details about it except what I have read in the press.
There was unaccounted cash. Now
yes, so that part, as I said, whatever has come out in the press, I am aware.
Yes, sir.
I somehow understand this much, that the Allahabad High Court bar may have felt that if he is in some kind of a tainted judge,
yes,
why should he be coming here back at all?
Yes.
Fortunately or unfortunately, Justice Verma has taken his oath back in Allahabad High Court, but he has not been assigned any work, and he is not sitting on the bench. So, to that extent, nobody is being affected, or nobody can raise a finger that I am being listened to or heard by a tainted judge. Now, there is a taint which has to be cleared. Now, the Commission of Inquiry is in place.
Yes.
Everybody else is in place.
Yes.
The Commission of Inquiry will decide for itself on the charges sought to be levelled or the alleged charges, whether they are right or wrong.
But
so that procedure will happen. I have faced such a charge with Justice B. Ramaswamy when he was sought to be impeached. And the Parliament ultimately, after the report of Justice Sawant, rejected it and it did not allow impeachment of Justice B. Ramaswamy.
But Mr. Kumar, should an FIR have been filed right in the start, or should judges enjoy this immunity?
No, according to me, an FIR, the moment there was a fire, that itself is an incident which can reach to a conclusion of having an FIR. Whether there was money or no money, the FIR could have been lodged on the basis that in a government house, on a government property, there has been destruction of property by fire, and therefore that itself called for an FIR. So, a first information report, what is a first information report? Why is it called even first information? It's a report of something untoward that has happened, which has a criminal kind of background to it, so that the report is there and entered into the diary that there is something happened. Thereafter, whether FIR will be registered or whether the preliminary investigation will be done, and thereafter the FIR registered, or thereafter sent to the magistrate, because there is a proper procedure.
Yes.
That after the FIR is registered, it must be reported to the nearest magistrate within a certain time to give sanctity to it, and the law to
there
take its course.
There should have been an FIR, I think.
So,
you're right.
yes, so therefore I said.
On that basis. I move to nicer, relaxed, more personal questions. What are the things you enjoy doing in your personal time, and how is a day in your life?
Well, earlier in my life, I have done lots of trekking.
Okay.
And I love the mountains and the serenity and the, the calm and the peace there.
Okay.
And I have been up to Kailash Mansarovar, where I had to walk 300 kilometers. But I was much younger then. And so hills are something I love to be in. But I have never kind of decided to have my own place to be in the hills. Because I don't want to be bogged down that I have this place and I must go there every time.
Yes, that's
I can go to other places also.
Yes.
And so therefore, that is something. So I have done lots of trekking. Other than that, now I have just started to learn golf.
Lovely.
Because of the fact that I feel that as I am aging, that's probably the only game I can play. But in school, as I was in the hostel, I was telling you, we had to learn all the games.
Right.
So I have played tennis, cricket, badminton, handball, table tennis, hockey.
Oh, lovely.
Everything. It's not something. So because we were required to take coaching and be there, and as you know, in school you have the houses.
Yes.
So 4 houses.
Yes.
So I was also one of the house, and then you have to participate. Then the other thing I learned to do was debating, which probably helping me today in my profession.
Did you debate at Hindu college?
No.
Okay.
Not much of extracurricular activity happened after leaving school, excepting trekking. So I have done the Chandrakhani Pass, and I have done the Triund Pass over the Dauladar, and I have been to Khir Ganga in the Pin Parvati Valley. So there is a unknown village mostly called Malana, which is they have their own, they say this is our own kingdom. That was way back in the 70s. So they said it's my kingdom, and they are very hostile for anybody coming from outside. Now I believe they have allowed some post office and other things to be there. So in college mostly I have done trekking and studies, that's about it. And after joining the profession, the only major trek that I did was go to Kailash Mansarovar in '86. And other than that, Vaishno Devi, one has been doing.
What is a day in your life like?
My day starts with a morning walk, irrespective of the pollution. And I am in the park at 7:15 or so, in Lodi Garden these days. Earlier at Arun Jaitley Park there, which was nearer my house. And there we, fortunately, at both the places we had got tea. So I have my tea there, come back home latest by 8:30, get ready and do some pranayam and do some meditation and off to court. And when I come back from court around 4:30, I make it a point to lie down for about an hour and start my evening work by 5:30. So that 1 hour of sleep kind of rejuvenates me for the purpose of the evening. And secondly, I don't normally accept any engagements on a weekday from Sunday to Thursday, so to say, because of the fact that the next day is a working day.
That
But
discipline is there.
yes, but Friday, Saturday, I definitely make it a point that we must be socializing. And otherwise, I am very particular about attending a wedding or an obituary, kind of that I should go. And I must, because these happens once in a lifetime kind of thing always. Somebody's death, you must go and pay respects. Somebody is getting married, so go there. That kind of thing.
And what's on your bucket list now?
My bucket list, I want to go to the Northern Lights.
Very nice.
And I also want to visit the safaris in Africa.
Lovely.
I haven't been there. And of course, if possible, go to South America.
Yes.
And that's about it.
And do you travel with your family? Do you travel with your friends?
I have mostly traveled with my friends.
Okay.
Family travel also happened. Like we went there in September. We went with the family.
Yes.
We were in the south of France for about 2 weeks, and so
very nice.
Yeah, but while my mother was alive, I made it a point that she was not alone here.
Okay.
So mostly I would not go, but if I had to go, I would make sure my son is there to take care of her, because she was fragile. In the last 2.5 years, she was very fragile. Otherwise, she would herself say, कि तुम लोग जाओ ना, हम यहाँ नौकर चाकर है ना, सब देख लेगा हमको, और डॉक्टर को होगा फ़ोन कर देंगे, बुला लेंगे. So even she died at the age of almost 93. But the last 2.5 years after a bad fall, she could never come out of it.
A lesson that is also there for the youngsters to see is the dutiful son that you are coming across as.
I don't consider it as a duty as such. I would consider it is that when the mother looks after you and brings you up, the least you can do, according to me, is look after her when she needs you. And that is something because of which I left my job as a Solicitor General.
A point taken, and I think that's one controversy that's not a controversy. I completely agree. Your children, what are your plans for your children? What are their plans? You have a son and a daughter?
Yes. So my daughter is the elder one.
Okay.
She's 44 years old.
Right.
And she is a British citizen.
Okay.
She lives in London.
Okay.
And my son is a lawyer also.
Right.
He lives with us here.
Right.
And he's married. And he's been now practicing since 2007.
Okay.
So this been 18 years, almost more than 18 years.
Very nice.
Because 2007 he was enrolled to the bar.
Yes.
And he has his own practice. He doesn't work with me, or
Okay.
he doesn't have.
So he will possibly follow in your illustrious footsteps.
Yes, I wish he would do more than I did.
Yes.
I should. As a father, one always feels that the children must be able to surpass you.
I'm sure, and I hope this is a life well lived, sir. And I'm hoping that this continues to be like this.
Thank you.
It's been a very joyful episode of the legal side of things, because we've covered a range of things and you've not shied away. You've been candid, unfiltered on speaking on everything.
As I said in the beginning to you,
yes,
that I have nothing to hide.
Yes.
Kind of, you know.
And even answer questions which are related to the judiciary, but not you. So, a wonderful episode. Thank you for being with us on this episode. See you next week.
Thank you.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा मसाला।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक, तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
Please stop!
झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका।
नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका।
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी का एकदम सॉलिड।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी एमडीएच का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप जीरा सिप एमडीएच का जल जीरा सिप जीरा सिप एमडीएच का जल जीरा सिप।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
सर बचा के विक्रम राठौड़, कहीं फिर से ना भूल जाओ आप कौन हो।
रुक, तेरे अग्नि अस्त्र की अभी मोमबत्ती बनाता हूँ।
Please stop!
झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका।
नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका तेरा झुमका।
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
अरे क्या हो तुम?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT का एकदम सॉलिड।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा, मसाला।
I thought that we were very close with Russia to having a deal. I thought we were very close with Ukraine to having a deal. In fact, other than President Zelensky, his people loved the concept of the deal. We attend the meeting. We said, we'll attend the meeting if we think there's a good chance of they want me to attend. They want us to attend. And we'll be attending the meeting on Saturday in Europe if we think there's a good chance. And we don't want to waste a lot of time. We think it's negative.
Hello and a very warm welcome, viewers. You're watching Republic TV and I am Rakrita Mishra with you this Saturday. Let's get started with all the top stories that we've been tracking for you all day. Major chaos erupts at Salt Lake Stadium after Messi leaves the Salt Lake Stadium early. Angry fans vandalize the stadium. They later face lathis of the police. Disappointed fans protest over mismanagement of the event. Police resort to lathi charge outside the stadium. Fans demand a refund for the blink and miss appearance. Angry fans storm the pitch, break barricade, tents, hoardings, vandalize properties. Fans allege that while politicians manage photo ops with Messi, not just for themselves but also their associates, they say that the fans, unfortunately, the common man was denied the glimpse of the football icon despite paying for tickets. Now, a video shows TMC minister forcing Messi to take selfies amid the chaos that was unfolding. Mamata Banerjee issues statement over chaos, blames organisers for mismanagement. Event organiser Shatadru Datta arrested by Bengal police after chaos erupts at Salt Lake Stadium. Now, Messi mania descended into violence, sort of mob violence, in Kolkata's Salt Lake Stadium with the shocking visuals that came in today. This morning, fans breached the security, vandalized property, and in fact, they were seen throwing bottles, the plastic bottles, the chairs. They took on the police and they raised questions about the mismanagement. They had come to catch a glimpse of their favorite football star. Young, old, everybody was there to catch a glimpse of Lionel Messi. But he came there for 10 minutes and he hardly was visible with the deep security ring and netas, politicians, all surrounding the star.
the fury of fans spilling into the stadium. Barricades breached, security overwhelmed, and crowd control collapsing within minutes. Public property damaged beyond control. Stadium seats ripped out, chairs broken and hurled, turning the arena into a zone of destruction. Chairs hurled at police personnel, a complete lack of fear as fans took over the stadium armed with sticks and broken furniture.
See the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the mega star here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed.
What was meant to be a football celebration ended in vandalism and mayhem. Questions are now raised over crowd management, security planning, and accountability. Fans came from across the country to get a glimpse of Lionel Messi. They waited for hours. But as fans claim Messi was in the stadium for less than 15 minutes, disappointed fans erupted into fury. Angry fans didn't spare even the police. Security personnel were targeted in a fury by the anguished fans as a prestigious event for the Indian football lovers concluded in embarrassment for the country.
Now, this was supposed to be a very unique, once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity for any football fan to watch Lionel Messi, who's not, of course, routinely visiting India. And fans in Kolkata want to take this opportunity with both hands. Now, what happened was that they only went into an outrage mode because he hardly was visible to them. It could have been a historic day, but it turned out to be a complete disaster. Thousands who paid over 10,000 rupees to catch just a glimpse of their legend were left disappointed when the superstar could not meet the fans properly, could not even display those football moves on the ground. Here's more.
High expectations, expensive tickets, and a messy management. Kolkata's long-anticipated meetup with Argentine legend Lionel Messi unraveled soon after it began. Messi, in India, as part of his GOAT tour, was forced to cut short his lap of honor at the Salt Lake Stadium in Kolkata after the crowd became unmanageable. When the football fans in Kolkata failed to see globally famous football star Lionel Messi in an event they spent a fortune, their excitement turned into anger. The end result? Chaos, vandalism, and angry and disappointed fans.
If you can see the bucket chairs, the stadium, the spectator who came to see Lionel Messi, the mega star here. This is the bucket chairs of the stadium. They have been thrown, they have been vandalized. The food items are also here. You can see this. If you go through the stadium, the bucket chair pieces are there. The entire stadium, they were furious when Lionel Messi, for just 20 to 25 minutes, he just stayed inside the stadium and just left. And the entire program, the India tour program of Lionel Messi, along with Luis Suarez and Rodrigo de Paul, has been made by the Shatadru Datta, his initiative, and the state government was also involved in this.
If I had been in Messi's position, I would have done the same, seeing the utter chaos. The management, the authorities, absolutely rubbish. All of the people that you see here, we all love football. Genuinely, we wanted to see Messi a glimpse, but it was a total scam. We want our money back, to be honest, and Mr. Shatadru Datta, who's the main person behind this event, he did a good job, but unfortunately the management was so bad. It is a black day for Kolkata. Kolkata is known for football, and we love football, we love Argentina, but this experience is absolutely a scam.
Lionel Messi's blink and miss 22-minute appearance left fans fuming.
Actually, we have given so much money for this event, and the most important thing is that Messi has come for this event, and what message we have given to the Messi, this government, this like sports minister. I am seeing the sports minister is clicking selfie with Messi, and everyone is trying to manage the people. But for these people, the engagement is happening into the ground. And what message we have given to the Messi? What message he has been taken to from the India? This is the main thing from the Calcutta. Nothing has been happened. Shah Rukh Khan hasn't came. I don't know about Shah Rukh Khan as the chief minister. These are all dignitaries, but it's very shameful for the absolute event management, and I would say the government as well.
As tempers rose, bottles were hurled, and security officials swiftly escorted the football icon off the field within minutes.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. We came all the way from Darjeeling just for this. We paid like 12,000, and the people around them, like Messi, we couldn't even see him properly. That was like the most disappointing thing I have ever witnessed. India will remain the same. It's like this tour and all.
What was supposed to be